Right before Amazon got going.
Yeah, wouldn't you like to have been the cardboard salesman that got the Amazon account?
Yeah, he's on his own island somewhere.
Did anybody really get a lot of snow?
Not here. We got maybe an inch of just basically ice.
Gracias. Juliet Mike.
K9JJM, K1KUZ.
K1KUZ, K9JJM. Good morning, Dave. How you doing today?
Hey, not too bad, Jeff. Yeah, just getting the rig all tuned up here and starting to make out my log. But anyhow, yeah, good opportunity to find out if I'm on frequency and all that. Running the old TS520 here today, Jeff. Anyway, yeah, I got you, you're 5 and 9 here right now. Over.
All right, very good on the Kenwood 520. Getting your log ready. Copy the 5.9. You're 5.9 plus 5 dB. And you're a little, let's see, your voice is a little low, so that means you're just a touch high in frequency, but I imagine once that rig warms up, you'll be pretty close. So it's not affecting, I hear exactly everything you're saying, so it's not off by very much.
Thank you, Bob.
Yeah, good morning, Larry. Yeah, I just made an adjustment, Jeff, to your voice. I got you sounding natural. As I use it, it's going to warm up a bit, but we'll just chase the signal. I can tell when somebody sounds natural or not. But anyway, thanks for that, Jeff. Yeah, we got Larry in there, too. N1YBA. Come on in, Larry. Good morning.
W1WR.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. Good morning, Jeff. You always sound, Jeff, you always sound bodacious. We must have got at least 10 inches of snow here, so I'm not going to tie up the net elaborating. People get more than we do, but we'll be standing by for the nut. November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha. How are you, Jeff?
All right, very good. Well, thank you, Larry. I appreciate the signal report. I really do. Thank you for that. You're 5.9, sometimes plus 5 dB, a little bit of QSB. Wow, 10 inches. And today we're going to get a little bit of rain. Tomorrow a lot more rain and 60 degrees. Can you believe that? Crazy. And then after that it's going to get cold and maybe snow. Crazy. Anyway, back to you, Dave. I think there was actually somebody else that checked in there too. K9JJ.
W1WOR.
Hey, Whiskey 1, Whiskey Officer Romeo. Good morning, Rob. I'll get it right to you. Anyway, okay on the snow, Larry, and all that? Yeah, 10 inches. Yeah, I'm not sure. My wife's sister lives up there in the northwest corner of Connecticut. She mentioned something about the same, maybe even a foot in her location. She always gets deep amounts up in that area for whatever reason. So I'm expecting maybe she got about a foot of snow, somewhere near that, possibly, but she won't know till she talks to her again. But, yep, I don't think anything is predicted here for snow in the near future, but I know it is going to get cold sometime around Monday and into Tuesday. We're going to start going back into definitely winter temperatures, so I'm going to enjoy this while I can. Anyway, good morning, Rob. How's Abby?
All right, good morning, everyone. Dave, Larry, Jeff there. Yeah, Jeff, always got a big signal, Jeff there. Now, it's cold here. It's 23 degrees here. I didn't even bring the ruler out there when I hooked up the antenna there, so I know we got quite a bit. There was quite a bit of motor vehicle accidents and stuff like that, and delays and jam-ups there, so. And, they were telling people to try to stay home, though. But otherwise, we're good. After the net here, and after we eat breakfast, and pull out the snow blower and remove all the stuff there. So, yeah, 37 tomorrow. Monday, we're going to be back to 49 and rain again there. So, anyway, sounding good there, Dave.
I'm just getting ready to go here, Rob. And yeah, I'll take a break here then, and we'll get this net started at well, we got a few more minutes here. It gives me a chance to get things straightened out here and make up my log. I got it started here. I do everything by paper and pen. I don't have a computer in the shack here. I've been doing this since day one. How many years has that been now? Back when I first started running, becoming a net control operator. Very shortly after I got here, I think. It was within the first year, I believe. I've been here 10 years, so I don't know. It's close to that. Anyway, good talking to you guys. I'll catch you at the top of the hour and take care of business here. K1, KUZ. Go ahead, Jeff.
All right, very good. And Rob, thank you for that report too. I appreciate that. You're also 5'9" here, so good conditions this morning. A little bit of QSB, but not bad at all. And very good there, Dave, on just doing paper and pencil. That's how you keep a log. I mean, that's how I did it too from the beginning too. I mean, I use a computer now, but that's how I used to do it. I used to keep a paper. I used to have a logbook. Anyway, very good on a few more minutes here. You got to get ready, and then you'll start it off. So everybody sounded good this morning. Hope everybody had a Merry Christmas. I'll sit back and listen until she starts. K9JJM.
I got a comment. Kind of a comment.
Yeah, go right ahead.
Yeah, I think, Dave, you've been doing it before you left. You were doing it when you were in Connecticut. I think Steve, if I get his call sign, was doing it. Of course, he's Silent Key. I think you took over after Steve or something, and you were still in Connecticut. But anyways, that's only my thoughts. But 8 to 10 inches of snow here. All right, we'll be waiting.
Okay, Larry. I know I checked into that net a lot, back before I moved down here, but I don't remember running the net up there, but I might have. You might be right, Larry. Anyway, I know it well. I've been doing it at least 10 years then. And then maybe some. It's possible that I got into it when I still lived up there in Connecticut, but anyhow, 10 years or a bit. Either way, been doing it for a while, so check in a bit. K1, KUZ.
Right, November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha.
предыдущее Мария я благодарю вас за внимание.
Передача эффективно окончена. До свидания.
Говорит Международное радио Китая.
Well, good morning, everyone. This is K1KUZ, Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu. Name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. And this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Located as we always have been right here on 7255 kilohertz. My membership number is 1995, and I'm located here in Southeast Tennessee. This net will give priority to mobile, portable, and QRV stations. On my call-up, let me know if you're one of them three. I'll put you on top of my list. ECARS is a directed net. All transmissions should go through the net control station. And if you'd like to become a member, or you just want to see what we're all about, you can look us up on the internet. We can be found at www.ECARS7255.com. Again, that is www.ECHO-CHARLIE-ALPHA-ROMEO-SIERRA-7255.com. With that said, we'll ask if there's anybody on short time or with a schedule to keep. Any short time or with a schedule to keep, call now. Anybody on short time or with a schedule to keep for ECARS, call now.
Center ZGN with a message for the net, over.
Hey, good morning, Jerry, N2ZGN. Yeah, come on in.
Roger, just a reminder, everybody, that elections are still in progress until the 30th at 11:59 p.m. And you can, if you're a member in good standing and a member before 30 September of this year, go to the ECARS homepage, ECARS7255.com, upper right-hand corner. There's a box that says vote. Click on that and then enter your call sign when requested, and you'll see a message that a token has been sent to your email address. Check your email. If it's not there within a couple minutes, go to your spam folder and check that. If it still hasn't gotten there, there's a possibility that you changed your email and forgot to notify ECARS. Get a hold of one of the members listed on the page, right below that, and we will help you get that changed. You can also email the Secretary Treasurer and with your new email, and he can get that done and send you a token to at the new email address, and you can vote. Otherwise, if that doesn't work for you, we can do a proxy vote for you. You'll have to get us via email. And to ZGN, back to Ned, over.
Okay, Jerry, I heard you really good there. Copied you good. Yeah, thanks for that info. Letting everybody know that. That's a good thing for sure. And I put you on my list. You want to go on this list right now, Jerry?
The only thing I've got to add is everybody have a great weekend. 8 degrees. Well, it's gone up to 9 degrees now. We're heading up to 21, and tomorrow we're supposed to have ice. So everybody have a great day, and stay safe for this storm event that's going on. And to ZGN.
All right, Jerry, I just put you in as a check-in. I got you checked in, so you're doing fine down here. I got you 5'7", no problem. Sounding good there. So thanks for all that info, for your check-in and all that. Hope you had a Merry Christmas and all that, and we'll catch you again, Jerry. Over.
Roger. Yeah, we did have a good Christmas. Hope you did too, and Happy New Year to all, since next Thursday is the New Year's Day. So take care, all, man. To ZGN.
Yeah, another one goes by, Jerry. They go by quick. The older you get, the faster they go by. All right, take care, Jerry. Nice hearing you this morning. You are checked in. Let's see. I am looking for any mobile, portable, or QRP. Mobile, portable, or QRB, or any emergency traffic. Anything come now? Okay, nothing is here. We're going to do a general call-up then. That takes care of all of that. Again, this will be for anybody, anywhere. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, I'll put you on top of my list. We'll start taking general check-ins. Prefer the suffix only, please, if you would. Any check-ins, call now.
Whiskey Oscar Romeo.
Juliet Mike.
Yankee Bravo Alpha.
Bravo.
Yankee Bravo Alpha.
Romeo.
Hotel Echo.
All right, I got a few of them there, and there's a few I already had on the list. I got K9JJM, N1YVA, Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo. I already checked in Jerry. I picked up a space in Hotel Echo. Anybody on that?
Lima Delta Bravo. Foxtrot Uniform Romeo.
Yankee Foxtrot Japan.
There's a couple new ones there for me, for sure. Let's see, I got Lima Delta Bravo, Foxtrot Uniform Romeo, I believe it was, and Yankee Foxtrot Juliet. Is there any others? Okay, nothing heard at this time. Let's see, I will start right up the top where I got this list already started. Jeff, come on in. K9JJM, come on in.
All right, very good. K1KUZ and ECARS. This is K9JJM, Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Well, good morning to you, Dave. Good morning all on ECARS this morning. I heard Larry in there, Rob. Jerry was nice and strong, and LDB Jim, and all the rest. Good morning. Hope everybody had a good Christmas. We had a good Christmas here, so kids and grandkids came over. Good food, good fellowship. It was just a good time. So, what do we got here? We got 30. I wrote this down to 37 degrees today, going up to a high of 40, 44, 45 degrees today. And then tomorrow, believe it or not, we're going to be in the 60s. So lots of rain. And then right after that, we're going to get snow and cold weather. So up and down. Definitely, I think we're going to hit a record for tomorrow for this time of year in this part of the country. So generally, we don't see those kind of 60-degree temperatures at the end of December here in Indiana, northern Indiana, but that's what's going to happen. So, of course, it's the weekend. I've had off Thursday, Friday. This is Saturday. I got off tomorrow yet too, and then back to work. So kind of an extended holiday weekend here. Kind of nice to play some radio. So that's what we're doing. Dave, you're still sounding good. You're still about S9 signal here, and the broadcast isn't too bad today. It's only about S7, S8. So you're cutting through that just fine. Other than that, I don't have a whole lot to add. I hope you had a good Christmas, and I'm sure I'll talk to you guys before, but if not, hey, have a happy New Year coming in. K1KUZ from K9JJM. Hey, thanks, Dave.
Yeah, you bet, Jeff. Yeah, you're doing fine. I have to tune in just a little bit more as the radio heats up here. I just had to tune in slightly to get you sound more natural. I think it's going to stop drifting here soon. It's only a small amount. Just voice sounded natural, but roger on everything, Jeff. Weather and all that. We currently got 57 degrees here. I'm going to call it it's partly clear. It looks to me like it's going to clear out here. No wind, if anything, maybe a slight breeze. Maybe a chance for a shower here today, but another warm day, Jeff. But as you know, winter's coming back, so anybody be good to hear you, Jeff. You have a great weekend and all that. Over.
All right, very good, Dave. Yep, you got a little bit warmer than us today, but we get the warmth tomorrow. So, hey, thanks for that. Always a pleasure to talk to you, Dave. And you take care and have a good rest of the weekend and week to come. K1KUZ, K9JJM, 7-3.
Hey, 7-3, Jeff. Yeah, great to hear you for sure. We're going to clear with Jeff on K9JJM. November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha. Larry, come on in.
Yep, good morning all. November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha here. ECARS number 10123. We got 23 degrees here this morning. We had 8 to 10 inches of snow by the looks of things. I cleared things last night. We already had a half a foot. I got to do it again. So in the lawn where I didn't run the blower, I'll stick a ruler in there and see 8 to 10 inches here. Snow is all right. You can do, you know what you can do with the snow. I don't like ice, so we got a mess coming, just like Jeff was talking about, with rain and all that, and it's going to start out as a wintry mix tomorrow night, which is not good, but catch you Monday morning, hopefully. Dave, back to you.
Yeah, hearing you good there. You're 5758. The foreign broadcast station is really no issue here. They were in first, like always, but they drop right off within 10 minutes, it seems like. So they're not an issue. So anyway, I'm certainly expecting to see snow this year. We no doubt will. How much, that's a different thing, and how long it lasts. Again, that's not really too long. We get a sunny day and half of it melts away at least, so I'm not too worried about that. And I can't stand ice. And my big concern, of course, is this hill I have to come up and down. That has to be clean right down the tar for me to be able to go down it and come up it. But they do a pretty good job. So anyway, just Monday morning, Larry. You have a good one there. We're going to clear with Larry. N1YBA up there in Connecticut, 10123 on the roster. Next up, Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo. Come on in, Rob.
All right, ECARS 10055, W1WR, Greenwich, Connecticut. We got almost 5 inches of snow. I'm surprised, Larry. You were supposed to get a lot less than we did, so it moved up your way there. So, yeah, we're going to eat breakfast there and talk a little bit on the radio, then go out and fire up the machines and clear everything up there. So, anyway, yeah, funky weather, but yeah, I know about the ice. I'd rather just have the snow. You know, just changing back and forth to ice and snow there, it's too dangerous there. And it's just bad enough on the roads the way people are. You know, like I said, we had numerous accidents here in town and local and within the state there on the highway. So, all right, Dave, thank you for being there, and we'll catch you Monday morning, hopefully. So everyone have a good, safe weekend, and be careful out there shoveling. W1WR, back back to you, Dave.
Okay, Rob. Yeah, you're doing fine too. 5'8", 5'7", 5'8". We got a stingy meter on this old rig, but plenty readable. Audio is really good. I get good audio out of this radio. It's better than the other ones in both directions, transmit and receive. But that's the way they made them back then. What's this been? 1975 this radio came out? I don't know. Yeah, it was somewhere back then. But anyway, okay, Rob, on the weather and all that, again, I'm not sure what we'll get as the week goes on, but I know it's going to get colder. So any precipitation that comes down at that time will be in the frozen form. I really don't like the ice, though. Anyhow, Rob, take care, and we'll catch you on Monday, hopefully. You have a good one. I'm going to clear with Rob. That is a Whiskey 1 Whiskey Oscar Romeo. We already have Jerry in there. Let's see. I have Hotel Echo. Come on in. Good morning.
Well, good morning, sir. This is Kilo India 4 Hotel Echo. Bob over here in Conway, South Carolina. We're at the balmy 53 degrees out in the backyard. In the front yard, it's actually gone up to 54 degrees. So we're looking forward to a very, very, very pleasant day here along the Carolina coast. Go ahead and put me down on the payroll. ECARS number 40232. I'm still having a bunch of fun with my new radio. I learned about the NOx filter. Yes, indeed. The foreign broadcast, I was able to figure out how to be able to get the NOx filter down to 400 hertz, and it stomps on it like driving a stake of vampires. So I'm just going to keep on having fun playing radio. I wish everybody do the same, and looking forward to a great new year. Y'all have fun. Please put me down again on that payroll. We'll see y'all further down the log. This is KI4HE873.
Okay, Bob. Your call sign went by me really quick. Did you say Kilo India 4?
I sure did. Kilowatt India 4 Hotel Echo. Home every evening.
Yeah, copy that. I had it written down wrong. I knew it didn't look right when I put it on there. But yeah, Kilo India 4 Hotel Echo. I think we've worked before. I recognize your call sign. Member number 40232. And you okay on the radio? New radio? Which one did you buy?
Oh, Santa brought me an FT710. Boy, this thing it's magic in a box. That's for darn sure. I actually yesterday I bagged the first DX contact limit that I have had in years. Costco station in Japan, and that was up on 17 meters, just right at Gray Line. So I'm really enjoying radio with this thing. It is a magic carpet ride. That's a fact.
Yeah, copy that. Yeah, it's got to be nice to be able to get a new radio for sure. It's been a long time since I did. And anyway, it's sounded really good. I got your 5.8 here in Tennessee. You got the audio out, transmit audio set pretty darn good. So you sounded really good. Radio's working fine, and you sounded good there, Bob. Anyhow, we've got to get rolling here. Nice to meet you. Nice to hear you this morning. Have a happy New Year and all that. Hope you had a good Christmas, and we sure hope to catch you again. We're going to clear with Bob. That is Kilo India 4 Hotel Echo. Let's see, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, come on in. Good morning.
Contact Mobile.
Good morning there, Dave, and everybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio this morning, where we got 48 degrees there, Dave. Cloudy skies. It's a little damp and chilly out, but it's not bad for the last of December. Anyway, Bob over there in North Carolina, Hotel Echo, your little 710 with 5A here to the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. And I want to say hi to Jeff up there in Goshen as well. Dave, how you doing down there in Unicoi County? Over.
Yeah, Jim, let me get that contact first there. Contact, go ahead.
Я тоже кое-что знаю о китайской лапше. Я полностью например, китайские лапши полностью лапши из своего бабу. Очень построить китайскую лапшу дай-дай, рубленую лапшу, жареную лапшу. Да идет только видов, что не пересчитать.
О, это настоящий знаток,
WA1STU, John, in the mobile unit. I caught that. You're very light there, John. Try it again.
WA1STU, do you copy me?
I can hear you.
I got you, John, but you're light as a feather. What's going on, over?
You want me to see if Jim can run your shift?
Cover my shift if you can. My son has an emergency. I'm on my way to his house.
Roger that, John. 0900 to 1000.
I lost you. WA1STU mobile. Check flat.
Roger that, John. I'll take care of it. Don't worry about it.
Okay, thank you very much. WA1STU mobile.
Roger that, John. No problem. We got it covered. Don't worry about it. Take care of your son. Back to you, Dave. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, Jim. I caught him. I don't understand exactly what was going on, but it sounded almost like an emergency type thing. I just hope everything goes well for him, that's for sure. And anyhow, I got you, I did hear him. I did hear you talking to him. I understand you will be taking the next shift up, so I made a little note for that, Jim, so no problem with that. And, yeah, you were next on the, you were on this list. I guess you gave me your info already, Jeff. I mean, Jim, asking me what the conditions were like down here. Like I said, I got 57 degrees. It's clearing out, maybe halfway decent day, maybe a rain shower. And then getting into next week, we're supposed to go back down to the deep freeze there. Teens at night and things like that. But outside of that, nothing too exciting going on, Jim. Over.
Roger that, Dave. Well, you're sounding good here this morning. Absolutely 5.9 plus here. Most of the time you're about that, Dave. Sometimes you're a little light, but you're doing really well this morning. And anyway, I'm going to let you get your shift going again. Hello to Jeff up there in Junction, Indiana. And John, again, I'll reiterate, I'll take your shift for you. You take care of your son. Let's see, and that's about it, Dave. Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Back to you, Dave.
Right there, Jim. Oh, yeah, good to hear you this morning, as always. And, yeah, we'll catch you at the top of the hour. Make sure you make our change over there. And, good hearing you. You sounded good, Jim. Thanks for the signal report. I got 5.8, right around 5.8, no problem. Good audio. So, we'll catch you in a bit, Jim. We're going to clear with Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Next station on the list, thanks for standing by. That's the Foxtrot Uniform Romeo. Come on in.
Bridge check, Whiskey Bravo 4, Foxtrot Uniform Romeo. My name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, ECARS number 4903. Say again, 4903. I am in Manassas, Virginia, and we have cloudy skies here. We have no ice or snow, just cloudy skies and just a little bit of damp. We may get more at some point in the future, but right now we seem to have dodged the storm. And that's pretty much what's going on here. I'm doing work from home today. So let me turn it back around. I am listening for the next little while till 0900. WB4FUR, Dave in Manassas. Over.
Recheck.
Yeah, let me get that recheck there, Dave. Stand by. Yeah, recheck, go ahead.
November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha here, real quick. I just went out and measured the snow, Dave. 9 inches. See you Monday.
Yeah, 9 inches. That's 9 inches more than I'd want to see. But all right, Larry, take it easy with it there. Move it at your convenience. Take it easy with all that, and we'll catch you Monday. Thanks for the recheck there. Going to clear with November 1 Yankee Bravo Alpha on the recheck. Dave in Manassas, Virginia, 4903, call sign Whiskey Bravo 4, Foxtrot Uniform Romeo. Good to meet you, Dave. I don't think you and I have talked before. I don't recognize your call sign or that ECARS number. We may have, but it would have been way back. So anyway, you're doing great here at the Tennessee. I got you 5'8" to 5'9", and all good here. I think you heard the weather. Decent here right now, about 57, 58 degrees, and not much sun. We're not going to see a whole lot of that, but anyway, how copy, Dave? Over.
You're good. You sound very good up here in Northern Virginia, and I'm curious, where are you located in Tennessee? Because that is my home. Over.
Yeah, I'm in the extreme southeast section of Tennessee, right in the mountains there. My elevation's around 3,000 feet, and looking out my window here, I can see the top of Unega Mountain. That's about almost 5,000 feet, about 4,500, somewhere around that. And the Appalachian Trail runs right over that, so that's right on the North Carolina border. So I'm real close to North Carolina too there, Dave. Over.
Yeah, roger that. What's the closest city? Over.
The closest big city, that would be Johnson City.
Roger that. Okay. The Tri-Cities area. I lived in Bristol when I was a little boy. Moved to Knoxville in '62, and Knoxville was basically my home. I was born in Nashville. Anyway, thank you very much. I'll turn it back to the net. WB4FUR.
Okay, Dave. Yeah, nice to meet you again, and I got you in the log and all that. And yeah, I've been down here for 10 years. I was born and raised in Northwest Connecticut, and that's why I still kept the one call sign. But yep, only been living down here for about 10 years now, and I definitely like my area. It has its drawbacks, but I love the woods and I love the mountains, and I can just walk out my back door and head right into the forest and go just about anywhere I want. So I love that. So anyway, take care, Dave. Happy New Year to you and yours, and sure hope to catch you again. We're going to clear with Dave. That is Whiskey Bravo 4, Foxtrot Uniform Romeo. Last on this list is Station Indian Yankee Foxtrot Juliet. Thanks for standing by. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. It's Kilo Charlie 5, Yankee Foxtrot Juliet. The name here is Brad, Bravo Romeo Alpha Delta, and we're in Roanoke, Virginia, where it is about 52 degrees and going up to about 63 according to the weather. So an unusually warm Christmas week, but we'll be enjoying it outside with the kids for a bit and getting some stuff done around the house. So no traffic for the net, really, other than just to check in and say good morning. And we will be staying by for a short time, but not for too long. So I'll throw it back to you, Dave.
Okay, Brad. Again, I don't believe you and I have talked. I don't recognize your call sign at all either. I got you in Roanoke, Virginia. You're blasting into my area, that's for sure. You're up over S9. I don't know. I got a CGS meter on this old radio, and it takes a lot to get it up where you got it. That's just about as far as this meter wants to go. For whatever reason, it's nice and sensitive up to that point, but once it gets up past that 9 mark, it almost like wants to hang up there. But you're definitely good and strong, and your audio is terrific. No problem at all there, Brad. And not a whole lot to report here. About 58 degrees or so. And I'll call it partly cloudy, but cool weather's coming there, Brad. Anyway, I'll copy on your end, over.
Yeah. Dave, you're about 15 to 20 over. Good audio, and I appreciate you doing the net this morning. And no real traffic for the net, and everyone sounded pretty good this morning. I think I've copied just about everybody. But we'll throw it back to you, Dave. This is Kilo Charlie 5 Yankee Foxtrot Japan. Over.
Okay, Brad. Again, great to hear you. Got you in the log now. And do you have an ECARS number or no?
Negative. I'm not a member. I just started checking in a couple of weeks ago, when I can here and there. So I plan on signing up for membership here in a bit, and I'll get a number, but not today, no, sir.
Yeah, no big deal. No big deal. Everybody's welcome on this, man. So, yeah, when you do, welcome to the group and all that. And, again, nice to meet you. Have a good weekend coming up. Happy New Year to you and yours. Hope you guys had a nice Christmas there. We're going to clear with Brad. That is Kilo Charlie 5 Yankee Foxtrot Juliet. And this is K1KUZ for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're standing by for check-ins. Anybody we can hear. All are welcome.
Whiskey Alpha 2, November, Alpha November.
Golf Hotel Kilo.
November Charlie.
Lima Delta. Okay, I got 3 there. There might have been another one. I got stations ending in November, Alpha November, Golf Hotel Kilo, and November Charlie. Anybody I missed? Juliet Lima Delta. Was that Yankee Juliet uniform? Juliet Lima Delta. Juliet Lima Delta. Roger. Yeah, rough copy on that last one. Is your call sign ending in Juliet Lima Delta? Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta. I'm getting Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta. Roger. Roger. Okay, I got down the list. I'll get to you there. Probably be a rough copy, but anyway, any other check-ins? All right, nothing heard at this time. Station ending in November, Alpha November. Come on in. Good morning.
Okay, good morning. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, November, Alpha November. ECARS 21079. The handle's Carry, Kilowatt Echo, Romeo Yankee, located in the Adirondack Mountains in northern New York, in a little town called Oswegatchie, New York, on Route 3. Nice signal from you this morning. Your S9 plus about 5 dB here, sounding good, along with the broadcast station there. But just wanted to check in this morning. At this time, it's 10 degrees. Earlier this morning, it was 4 above zero. So it's warming up a little bit. We picked up about 6 inches of new snow overnight. And supposed to get a little reprieve, and then starting in tonight, later, we're going to have snow for the next 4 or 5 days. So lots of snow here in the Adirondacks. Over.
All right, Carrie, yeah, copy 100% there. You're doing fine down here in East Tennessee. I got your 5.8. Pretty solid there, Carrie. Good to hear you. That's your ECARS number 21079. I don't know if we talked before. I don't recognize your call sign, but it may have been back a ways. But anyhow, either way, good to hear you this morning. Roger on the 10 degrees. We are currently down here. We're currently around 57, 58 degrees. And but we got some cold weather coming next week. But all's well down here, Carrie. Good to hear you. Good signal. All that. You're sounding fine there. Over.
Yeah, okay. Got a good copy on you too there. I'm running 100 watts with a 7300 ICOM out to a 204-foot G5 RV up about 60 feet. So thanks for getting me in, and everyone listening there, have a great day. Back to net, WA2NAN.
Yeah, the old 7300. Well, you hear a lot of guys have that radio. Very, very popular. Sounding wonderful, without a doubt. Going into that antenna, you're doing just fine down here on the 100 watts. You wouldn't need any more than that. Good solid 8 to 9 signal, Carrie. Anyhow, you have a good weekend. Happy New Year to you and yours, and sure hope to catch you again. You take care. Nice to hear you. We're going to clear with WA2 November Alpha November. That's carrying the Adirondack Mountains up there in New York. 21079 on the roster. Station ending in Gulf Hotel Kilo. Come on in. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. K, let me get this right. I didn't write down your call. K1 KUZ. There it is on my scribble pad. I should have it memorized, Dave. This is Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo, Andy in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, and we're on a new radio, also a Yazoo FT710, and we're on a short vertical in the backyard with a bunch of radials, and we're just trying it out because we're going to go portable with it this coming summer. Back to you, Dave.
All right, Andy. You're a little bit light here, but I did copy everything. You're in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo. You're just a little bit light here, Andy. I don't know why, but are you running a full amount, or are you just running QRP? Over.
I'm running 100 watts, but I'm on a very portable antenna, and so that's the difference. I'm on a very short portable vertical in the backyard, just testing this thing out on the antenna I'll probably travel with if I travel with the radio. But you sound great, Dave. You're a solid S9 up here in Lancaster. We had a little bit of ice this morning. It's kind of icy out there, and hopefully it will melt away later this afternoon. And my ECARS for life 30543. So thanks for doing the net, Dave, and we will talk to you again. KC3GHK 73, Dave.
Okay, Andy. Okay on the setup. Well, you came up. You were between 5.7 and 5.8 at that time, so it's just a bit of QSB on the band there, but you sounded fine with that setup. That should work out good for you. And it's pretty good down here. Not much winter. We've had decent temperatures lately. I can't even call it winter, but I know it's coming. We're bound to get some snow, some cold temperatures and stuff, but hey, you never know. It might turn out to be a mild winter. Not too sure, but sure starting out that way. About 57 degrees here already, Andy. And good hearing you. Take care. Nice to hear you. Open.
73, Dave. Thanks for being there this morning. KC3GHK. Clear.
All right, Andy. Yeah, you're sounding fine there. Nice setup for sure. We're going to clear with Andy. That is Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo. I got a station ending in November Charlie. Good morning. Come on in.
Good morning. This is Stephen in Wake Forest, November Yankee 4, November Charlie. ECARS number 4023. And I've got this 44 degrees here in the town of Wake Forest, northeast of Raleigh. We'll show up to 66 today, but then drop to 36 tonight. It's going to be cooler tomorrow with only a high of 49 predicted. Anyways, the barometric pressure is 29.62 and got a very light breeze, kind of like east-northeast at a little over 1 mile an hour. So not much happening there. We're supposed to have a sunny day today with a very low chance of precipitation. So a slightly higher chance tonight and then into tomorrow. Right now, I see sunshine. I don't see clouds. So anyway, I want to wish everybody a Happy New Year. Christmas for us is quiet. And I just want to say in my regards to everybody also, God bless and 7 This is November Yankee 4, November Charlie. Back to net.
All right. right there. I kind of missed your name. It went by me quickly there. And I understand you are in North Carolina. I did get the ECARS number of 40223, and the call sign November Yankee 4 November Charlie. So I just missed your name. Can I get that? Over.
Yes, this is Stephen. Sierra Tango Echo Papa Hotel Echo November in the town of Wake Forest, northeast of the capital of Raleigh. This is NY4MC 73 and back to next.
Hey, Roger, Stephen. Okay. Nice to meet you. I know you're not in my log. I have you in there now. And being ECARS member 40223. Copy all. Sounds good, Steve. I'm giving you 5-9 here into Tennessee. 5 and 9. No problem. Audio sounding good. So you have a good weekend. Happy New Year to you and yours. Hope you guys had a Merry Christmas. Over.
Yes, and I've got you 5-9 plus 10 into Wake Forest. So, yeah, have a good day over there in Tennessee, and look forward to talking with you again. This is November Yankee 4, November Charlie. God bless, 7-3, and back to next.
Yeah, same back after, Stephen. Good to hear you. You are now in the log, and I sure hope to talk to you again. Thank you very much for checking. We're going to clear with November Yankee 4, November Charlie. Last one on this list is Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta. Come on in. Did I have a Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta? Well, I know I got that call sign. Maybe he had to get away from the radio for a bit. We'll put a little check mark by his call sign, and we'll go back to it in a bit. This is K1KUZ for ECARS. We are looking for check-in. Suffix only. Call now.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
Yankee, Quebec, America.
I got Sierra Delta Lima, Zulu Alpha Zulu. There was one there I probably missed.
Yankee, Quebec, America.
YQA, got you, Bill. Any others? Okay, nothing heard at this time. Sierra Delta Lima, come on in. Good morning.
That was Juliet Sierra Lima.
I don't know how I keep getting that goofed up. Juliet Sierra Lima. That's Clarence. I don't know how I keep getting your last part of your call sign goofed up there, Clarence. Good morning. Come on in.
Good morning, Kilo. 9 Juliet Sierra Lima. Plant in Dunleary, Indiana. 41 degrees. We'll go up to about 46. And we got cloudy skies out there. 9106 on the roster.
Okay, Clarence, 100% copy. I don't know why I keep getting the last part of your call sign wrong. I did it last week, same thing. Juliet Sierra Lima on the end of it. Dunreef, Indiana, 9106, I thought. Anyhow, good signal up this way. I got your 5.8, pretty steady, 5.8 to 5.9. Audio's good, and all is well. 58 degrees here in East Tennessee, and I'm just going to call it partly cloudy, relatively calm. It'll be a nice day, but then we got some winter weather coming by probably Monday or into Tuesday. Nighttime temperatures in low to mid-teens, so we'll feel that one, Clarence. Anyway, good to hear you this morning. Over.
Hey, QSL there. Our broadcast is really, really bad this morning, so we'll say 73. Have a great weekend, and we got to hit the road here in a few minutes, so 73. KB9, JSL.
7-3, Clarence. Take care. We'll catch you again next week, hopefully. Clear with Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima. WA4ZAZ. Wally, come on in.
Good morning, Dave. And all on ECARS
this morning here at Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Wally located in Inverness, Florida here on the sunny west coast. Of the state of Florida where we have 59 degrees currently, going to a high of 76 today. It was very, very foggy overnight, but the fog is lifting and the sun is starting to shine, so looks like it's going to be a really, really nice day here. ECARS number, lifetime ECARS number is 40,000 watts. Back to you, Dave. K1KUZ, WA4 is the station.
All right there, Wally. Good morning to you. Yeah, you're 5'8" here this morning, 5'8". Audio's all good and all that. Roger on all your information. Hope you had a nice Christmas there, Wally, and we're wishing you a Happy New Year and all that. And I think you heard all the details here, weather-wise. I don't think I need to repeat them again. But definitely some winter weather coming. We haven't had much this year. It's been very nice, mild. We only had one little snowstorm gave us maybe 2 inches or so, which quickly melted off within a couple days. It's completely gone. And that's been about it. A little bit of ice here and there, but that was it. Too bad it ain't going to stay that way. We're definitely going to get some winter weather along the way. But that's it, Wally. Nothing else really to report. But you're sounding good there. How copy? Over.
Very good, Dave. Yeah, that's not too bad. Just 2 inches of snow. Couldn't stay on the ground and link the car. We don't have to worry about that. It's not going to get cold enough here for us to have that. I think this winter has been pretty mild. So far we've had a couple of dips down into the 40s and 30s, but normally it's 50s and overnight and 70s to 80s during the daytime. So pretty typical Florida weather for us. W3 Dave, fun to talk to you this morning. Take care up your way. K1KUZ, WA4 is that easy. Have a good day.
Okay, Wally. Yeah, what's the signal like? My signal like down there?
I'm listening to you on my receiver in Washington, D.C. You're about an S6 on my S-meter, about an S8 on the one in Washington, D.C. So decent signal, but not overly strong, Dave. Go ahead.
Okay, Wally. Yeah, just checking. I'm using the older radio again. Just seeing how she's getting out. Do I sound like I'm somewhat on frequency still?
Yeah, you were a little bit off before, but looks like you're spot on now.
Yeah, that's because I got you sounding natural. You sound a little bit like Donald Duck. And that's all I got to do is just move that thing ever so slightly. So during the entire time I'm running that here, I may have to move that hardly even a whole tick mark long. So not too bad as far as the drifting goes on a radio this old. And it lines up pretty nice, I gotta say. So anyway, take care, Wally. Good to hear you as always. Happy New Year to you and yours. Sure hope to catch you next week. We're gonna clear with WA4ZAZ. That's Wally in Inverness, Florida. 40001 on the roster. Station ending in YQA. That's Bill, I believe. Good morning. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Dave. K1KUZ, K3YQA, 30760. You're running anywhere between an S7 to a plus 10 today, so QFD, no question about it. About 36 degrees and overcast, up to 39 today, and might see a little bit of sun here late in the day, but getting a little winter weather here early next week, so tis the season, I suppose. Hope you and the family are well. Had a relaxing Christmas, pretty much the case here, uneventful, and not a bad way to spend the holidays, no doubt about it. So radio sounds good, and 30760 is the number. I don't know that I mentioned that, but always nice to say hello when we can. Wanted to jump in here and catch you here before it got too late. Thanks, Dave. All the best to you and the family, and chat with you again, I do hope. K1KUZ, K3YQA.
All right, Bill. Yeah, thanks for all the information, and I hope you guys had a nice Christmas, and we're certainly wishing you a happy New Year and all that, Bill. Signal-wise, you're between S8 and S9, but I watched the meter there was a section there where you took a fade right back, almost to about an S6 or so. Then it came back up, so maybe the band has shifted around here a little bit, but no problem. Bill, got your full copy there. 30760 on the roster out of Pennsylvania. Take care, Bill. Good to hear you. I think you heard the weather here. We've been under some nice weather. Can't even call it winter, but it's coming, Bill. It's coming. Maybe some this week. So take care, and we will hopefully catch you next week. We're going to clear with Bill. That is Kilo 3 Yankee Quebec Alpha, YQA 30760 on the roster. K1KUZ looking for check-ins. Anybody we can hear, call them out.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Hey, KN4MUS. Good morning, Gene. Come on in.
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. It's at 63 degrees, cloudy sky, but I think it's going to be a nice day today. We've got head west Tennessee about mid-morning and check out the house up there to Lake Skaggs and Florida, visit with the neighbors, and then might stay a couple days this week. But anyway, thanks so much for having me in this morning. God bless you for running that for us. Happy New Year.
Yeah, Happy New Year to you and yours, Gene. That's for sure. Hope you had a decent Christmas. And, definitely nice to have two places you can go back and forth to. I think you mentioned one of them is almost raised arm right on a lake and stuff. So you get to do some decent fishing, which I would enjoy that a whole lot. But anyway, good signal here. You're 5859. Audio's good. We were hearing you really good there, Gene. At this location, we are right around 58 degrees, and it is night. Well, I call it partly cloudy. Clouds moving in here from the west. And maybe a little bit of rain here and there today, but no problem during the week, Gene. Anyhow, you take care. We appreciate the check-in. You have a good weekend. Over. Well, I don't know if I lost you, Gene, or whatever, but anyway, again, have a happy New Year there. Hope all goes well for you. And your wife there, we say prayers for her for sure. We're going to go with Gene. That is KN4MUS, Huntsville, Alabama today. Reporting 63 degrees at that location. K1KUZ looking for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, call them out.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Yeah, I got a JTA, and let's see, Kilo Bravo 8. Can you fill in that call sign?
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec.
Kilo Bravo 8 EQQ Echo, Quebec. Got you on the list. I got you, Tim, Juliet Tango Alpha. Is there any others?
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar.
Got Station Indian Hotel Sierra Oscar. Anyone else?
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Yeah, the Kilo Bravo 1 station again.
Kilowatt Bravo 1 Golf.
Hey, KB1G. That is definitely a new call sign for me. Got you on the list. Is there any others? Okay, we're going to leave it at that. That'll probably take me to the top of my hour here. Let's see. Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec. Good morning. Come on in.
Yeah,
Yeah, good morning. 8148 on the roster. The broadcast is in there pretty strong, but you're coming over it, and hopefully you had a good holiday, and hopefully you got a good one coming. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, it wasn't too bad. It's just the wife and I. It worked out pretty good. We had decent weather and everything, almost like spring weather on Christmas Day, so enjoyed all that. There's no snow here right now. But anyway, I got you 8148 on the roster. Just need to get your name and location if I could. Over.
Yeah, name is Larry, and I'm located in Youngstown, Ohio. 8148 on the lifetime.
Okay, Larry, Youngstown, Ohio, 8148 lifetime. Copy all that info. We got a decent signal here into Tennessee. Give you 57 to 59 will be the QSB. Audio is good. Sounding good, Larry. Over.
Yeah, okay. I don't want to tie it up too long, but had to get in there and say good morning to you and good morning to ECARS. Carry on, my friend, and we'll listen here. KB80QQ back to net.
All right, Larry. Yeah, you're doing fine down here. Again, you're between 57 and 59 or so. Just a bit of QSB, no issue. But anyway, Happy New Year to you and yours. Hope you guys had a good Christmas. We're going to clear with Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec, and Tim ending in JTA. Good morning. Come on in.
Yeah, hello Dave. Great signal coming up here to South Central Pennsylvania. I'd like to say hello to Bill and Bob, HSO over there in New Jersey, and Larry also. And Larry, tough time of the year. I'm thinking about you, buddy. And all right, very good, Dave. You have a good day, everybody. It's Saturday, favorite day of the week. Back to you.
All right, Tim. I'd like a signal report from you, but you're doing fine here. I got you 5'8" onto this old rig here. TS 520 Kenwood. What did this come out? 1975, somewhere around there. And as far as I know, it's never had anything done to the inside there. Still working good. And just wondering how we're sounding there, Tim. I got you a good signal here, 5'8". Over.
Yeah, Roger. Your signal is plus 10, and that's typical. I don't usually have reciprocal signal strength reports for some reason. But that's typical for my antenna, I guess. And sad thing is, I'm running 400 watts, and you're probably just doing 100, and your signal is stronger than mine. Today, we do have ice on the pine tree here on the corner of the house, and that's where the balance is ending of my 130-foot NFET. So I'm sure that's affecting it also. Okay, very good, Dave. You have a good one. Great to hear you this morning, and thank you for doing the net on Saturday morning birthday. Back to you. Everyone have a great 2026. Dave through JPA.
All right, Tim. Yeah, thanks for what you do on ECARS, for sure. And thanks for the signal report and everything. I guess this is still working good, this radio. I still get really good signal reports off it. It does drift slightly as it warms up. I have to chase the signal a little bit, but barely have to move it. So it don't drift far. In the entire hour, it may go a quarter of a tick mark, maybe, or half, maybe, but that's it. She's still ticking. Take care, Tim. Happy New Year to you and yours. Sure hope to catch you again. And again, thanks for what you do on ECARS. We're going to clear with K3JTA. Next on the list, ending in Hotel Sierra Oscar. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Dave, and good morning, Tim, and everybody on the net. Everybody's sounding good over here in southern New Jersey this morning. Calls Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar. It's Bob here in southern New Jersey. where it looks like we kind of missed the bulk of the storm there last night. Everybody else seemed to get a lot of snow and everything, and our temperatures just kept rising through the whole storm, so we don't have any ice, I don't think, outside, but we did get some really heavy rain last night. So rain is good. We need the rain. But anyway, hope everybody out there is doing well and had a fantastic Christmas. My ECARS number is 21303, and wish everybody a Happy New Year, too. Dave, you're a good 5'9", most of the time, sometimes a little less, sometimes a little more, but you're right in there around a 5'9" all the time. KB2 HSO.
Okay, Bob. Yeah, I got a little bit of a bumper copy on you there. You drop back towards the noise level. Give you anywhere between like a 4.5 and 5.7. 4.5 to 5.7. I'm hearing you okay. I got all your info. Location is southern New Jersey. Name is Bob. I missed the ECARS number. I certainly can find that. And I got your call sign Kilo Bravo 2 Hotel Sierra Oscar. But anyway, good to hear you, Bob. Hope you had a Happy New Year. Well, you got a Happy New Year coming up. And had a good Christmas there, hopefully. All's good here in East Tennessee, and good to hear you this morning, Bob. Over.
All right, Dave. Same here. Thanks for picking me up. And hope everybody has a great rest of the day and a fantastic new year. KB2 HSO back today.
Yeah, 7-3, Bob. Have a good weekend. Hope to catch you again for sure. Nice to hear you. We're clear with Kilo Bravo 2 Hotel Sierra Oscar. Last on the list, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Good morning. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. You're not really strong over to the station. I just don't have a good path to you, but I was able to hear it. Anyway, the name is Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima, and I'm located in Pawtucket, Rhode Island. My ECARS number is 10454, and just checking in. I had a really great day after Christmas, good Boxing Day. I went hiking and stuff, and then had a nice meal. But then on the way home, I started to sneeze, and sure enough, I have a cold. I guess I'm just joining the crowd, so I'll get some supplies today to sort of weather that and lay low for a little bit. Anyway, I hope everybody has a good day and take care. KB1G.
Yeah, okay, Bill. I copied most there. I got some. You're coming in with some van static here a bit. You're around a 5.6 generally. We'll give you 4.5 to 5.6, Bill. But I did copy all your info. Understand you are in Rhode Island. I don't get many Rhode Island check-ins, so it's nice to be able to hear somebody there. And I did get your number 10454. I copied that. So anyway, you're doing okay, Bill. Just this band condition between you and I. And nice to hear you. I got you in the log. And wish you a Happy New Year and hope you guys had a Merry Christmas there. Over.
Yeah, Merry Christmas, belated Christmas, and Happy New Year. It's a rare occasion where I'm around on a Saturday morning, somewhat incapacitated, but not totally, just not feeling my best. Anyway, take care, KB1G.
All right, Bill. Yeah, again, I got you in the log. Great to hear you. I don't think you and I have worked before, so good to hear you. Have a good weekend, and we'll hopefully catch you again. We're clearing. We're going to clear with Bill. That is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf in Rhode Island. 10454 on the roster. Let's see. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. You in there, Jim?
Good morning, Dave, and everybody else that's on frequency. Yeah, I'm ready to go, Dave. Let me have your numbers, and I'll get the next segment started. Over.
Roger that, Jim. I didn't have any QRP. I didn't hear any mobile check-ins. I got just an even 20. Probably ragged you a bit too much. I probably probably could get more than that there, Jim. But anyway, yeah, I got a total of 20. Copy?
Roger that, Dave. I copied 20, and I know I tend to do that a bit myself. I just like to know how the patrons of ECARS is doing, you know. But anyway, to each his own, I guess, Dave. Over.
Yeah, I mean, it's it's easy enough to just get in there, get a signal report, that kind of thing, maybe a fast weather report, and then get out. Lots of nets do that. I notice South Cars tend to just kind of just get a quick check-in, signal report back and forth kind, and then move on to the next. But I don't know. If it's somebody I haven't worked before, I like to get a little bit of their information, that kind of thing. But I don't know. I don't think it's a big deal. But anyway, thanks for what you're doing there, Jim. I'll listen along a little bit there. You're doing fine here into Tennessee. Good S8 signal. So go get him, Jim. Man, thanks for what you're doing there. K1KUZ, we're clear listening.
Roger that, Dave. Have a great rest of the holidays. And if I don't talk to you before then, I'll talk to you next Saturday. Good morning, everybody. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your net controller for this shift. My call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim. Juliet Indigo Mike, and the QTH here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio, near a small village called South Webster. ECARS is an open net. You don't need to be a member to check in, but if you're interested in becoming a member, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations shall have priority. They will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operate Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330. On the weekends from 0800 through 1330. One more little tidbit of information. We got about 4 or 5 days here left. Let's see, what is today? The 27th? We got 4 days here left on the voting. If you haven't voted and you wanted to vote in the ECARS election, go to the home page. Upper right-hand corner, you'll see a clip art picture of a ballot box. Click on that and follow the instructions. It's easy as falling off a log. Now we're going to get some more check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio. And we're looking for mobile, portable, and QRP. Mobile, portable, and QRP for ECARS. Come now.
Alpha Altitude Tango Sierra Mobile.
Juliet Mobile.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Delta Lima QRP.
Alpha Altitude Tango Sierra Mobile.
Okay, I got Tango Delta Lima. He was QRP or mobile, I can't remember which. I ain't got enough coffee in me yet. I've got Bill up there, I'm assuming, White Plains, New York, mobile, any other mobile, portable, or QRP for ECARS. Come now. I got you, Don. That's the one I was hearing, and you was a little light the last time. Okay, we're going to go with these three here. First up, Tango Delta Lima. Come with your full call.
Whiskey Alpha 2. Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Delta Lima. Good morning, Jim. This is Rick near Buffalo, running 5 watts. And there's not much else to do but get on the radio since I've got a cold cough thing. No fever, no malaise, not coughing up anything, but I got a tickly little cough, and I just shouldn't be going anywhere, so I'm hanging out here, locked up in the radio room. What a terrible fate. We had a little freezing rain here, and the temperature is currently 22 degrees, so that's not melting away. Anyhow, thanks for taking care of the net, and if I don't talk to you, Happy New Year, Jim.
Roger that, Rick. Thank you for the well wishes. Happy New Year to you as well, and I hope you get to feeling better. The only thing I could see it be any better being locked up in your radio room is if you had a toddy for the body there, over.
Well, I've got my cup of coffee here, so that's pretty good.
Roger that. Get you a little bit of Kahlua put in that, or Bailey's Irish Cream, over.
Well, that'll open everything right up. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Roger that, Rick. Have yourself a great day. Do you have anything else for us before I get this next check-in, over?
No, just 7-3 and Happy New Year if I don't check in.
Roger that, Rick. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Rick. He is in Buffalo, New York, out there in western New York. 21021 on the roster. We've got Rick in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Alpha 2, Tango Sierra. Come on in, Bill.
Well, good morning, Jim. I'm having some trouble tuning up with the salt spray, but I'm about to go cross-country skiing. Currently in Sleepy Hollow, New York. Sleepy Hollow, New York. Jim, you're 5'7". Happy early New Year. Over. How copy?
I got you. You're a little right, Bill. The fact that you can't get tuned up might have something to do with that, but I've got you 100%, Bill. Over.
Okay, Jim, 73. Nice to talk to you again, and thanks for running the net. Maybe I'll catch you tomorrow. AA2TS Mobile. Happy New Year, everyone.
Roger that, Bill. Happy New Year, and I hope you had a Merry Christmas. You and your wife and those 2 girls have a great day and a safe trip. We're going to clear with Bill. He is in Sleepy Hollow, New York. 20831 on the roster. We got Bill in the log. Okay, we're going to clear with Bill. Next up, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, Dawn. How are you and Miss Nancy doing this morning, over?
Hey, good morning, Jim, and everybody else on the net. We're sucking around down here in South Philadelphia. My daughter's getting my daughter's place here. We're going to exchange gifts today and everything, and haven't been on for a while. Christmas had those 2 Christmas Eve services, came home and crashed, and just been busy as all get out. So this is my first chance to get on and get on mobile. So other than that, things are going. I hope you and Beverly had a Merry Christmas. I'm sure you did. And we're not going to stick around here very long. I'm not sure how you're talking. I'm at a real high noise level here in South Philly. Go ahead.
Roger that, Bill. I'm hearing you really, really light. I can tell you're there on my beverage antenna, but I'm hearing you better on SDR in Shrewsbury, Vermont. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I'm not going to hold it. Just wanted to jump in here and say good morning to you and everybody. We'll talk to you probably tomorrow morning once we get back home. Kilowatt Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, WB3 IQJ Mobile. I'll be clear, Jim. 73.
Roger that, Bill, or Don 73. Give Nancy a big hug and a kiss for me and Beverly, and I'll talk to you in the morning. We're going to clear with Don. He is in and around Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. 30637 on the roster. We got Don there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Okay. Let's see. We're going to sweep again for mobile, portable, and QRP. Mobile, portable, QRP. Come now.
CA3, GRE to mobile.
here. How you doing?
Yeah, you're sounding really good up here in the mobile. 70 watts there in the mobile here, and it looks like I'm getting across there, and the weather up here, holy Jesus, we've just finished a major snowstorm there, and we are cleaning all that up there, and doing some errands. I got to run some errands and come back and clean the snow. Minus 17 below Celsius feels like minus 20. And they're calling for rain tomorrow. Holy Jesus. Hoping we don't get that. Lima Delta Bravo. It's nice to hear you in there for sure, my friend there. And take care of there. And 70 days. And Merry Christmas there from the Nickel Bell Net there for sure. And we support our brothers and sisters across any state, any province. It doesn't get any better than that. Lifetime membership, ECARS, 30691.
Roger that, Rolly. You have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year as well. Tickled to death to hear you checking in this morning, Rolly. And wherever you're traveling to, please be safe, because I'm not nearly done talking with you yet. Over.
Always nice to talk to ECARS. ECARS is number one, and nobody's going to tell us the difference. We did very well for the first year on the Nickel Bell Net. Christmas Eve, we had a Santa Claus brought in 22 little ones. Go ahead.
Roger that, Rolly. Hey, have a great day and a safe trip, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Rolly. He is out of Copper Cliff, Ontario, mobile. And let's see, we've got Rolly in the log 30691. We'll clear with Rolly. Okay, we're going to get some regular check-ins now. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
November 3, Echo X-Ray Alpha. Alpha Golf Papa. 2, Juliet.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay, I screwed this up like Hogan's goat. I got Alpha, Golf, Papa. I can't get on the keyboard here. I've got YUB. I've got Juliet Tango Alpha. Okay, did I miss anybody? Try it again.
Zulu Golf November.
November 3, Echo X-Ray Alpha. Kilo 2, Juliet.
Okay, I got a call with a 2 in it. Try it one more time, please.
Kilo 2, Juliet.
Okay, I got the Kilo 2, but we're going to work on that, sort it out whenever we get down to it there. First up, Alpha, Golf, Papa, come with your full call.
Whiskey 4, Alpha Golf Papa. The handle is Alvin, like the chipmunk, and we live in the Farmville, Virginia area, in central Virginia, and we're about 10 miles or so north of that. Anyway, let's see. That's the mailing address, we'll put it that way. And we got about 42 or so degrees, up from 39 earlier. The sun is shining, yep. And glad to see it. Yesterday was lousy, cloudy, and cold. I think we had a high of 41, up from 37 yesterday. Brr. So anyway, that's my story, and I'm going to stick with it. Good to hear you there this morning. I'm used to John being on at this hour, but oh well. W4AGP, back to you.
Roger that. Well, Alvin, I am standing in for John. This is not my normal shift. As you know, it's John's up there, Sierra Tango uniform. But he had an emergency that come up, and I volunteered to take his shift for him. It's not like I'm going to work at 76, so anyway, I've not really got a whole lot to do. But anything, I know I'm like you. I hate that cold weather, but the good news is we're still able to feel it, over.
Yep, that's a good thing, I guess. I'm 84, going on 85 in a couple months, the tail end of February. And you get me kind of weak and all that kind of stuff. Hangover from polio back during World War II. So, anyway, I hate shoveling snow, and we got snowed in for about a week here because I couldn't get out there to get rid of it because it had about a quarter-inch of ice on the bottom. And I wasn't about to try walking on that and fall down and have to lay out there till they came and got me, go.
I understand that. I don't blame you a bit. Anyway, Alvin, I'm going to give you a signal report. 5.9 plus about 5 dB. You're sounding really good. And I hope you had a Merry Christmas, a Happy New Year to come. And I got to get moving along. Do you have anything else for me? Over.
Yep, I'm getting you just about a 9, and you're sounding real good down here on my 746. So y'all be good, take care, and Wins will look at you later. W4AGP. Thanks for letting me in.
Roger that, Alvin. And just so you'll know there for your log, my call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I repeat, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name's Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike. Have yourself a great day. We're going to clear with Alvin. He's in Farmville, Virginia. Let's see, we got him there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. Come on in, Al.
Okay, K8LDB, K3YUB. Hope the copy's good. Got lots of noise on this end this morning. I don't know what, because somebody must be running some machinery or something like that. But I always got a noise issue here. But I hear you, Jim. ECARS number 30268. Hope you had a great Christmas. Couldn't resist giving you a call after hearing you in there, Jim. Okay, K8LDB. What's going on down there at the Clay Mill, K3YUB?
Well, after Thursday, the Christmas, my beautiful little bride of 55 years there, Al, she needed some rest, and to be quite honest, I think she's still recuperating. Over.
Yeah, same thing with Teresa here too. She's we still have company. My daughter and son-in-law are still here. My son's coming over today with his wife, and so we're going to have a second Christmas dinner. Go ahead.
Roger that. So Matt Moore's showing up as well. Over.
Yeah, everybody's going to show up today. Matt and his wife Kelly, my son Matt and son-in-law Kelly. They were both had the puny. They were sick on Christmas Day, couldn't make it. So they're coming over today, so we have a second Christmas dinner. How about that?
That sounds like a great thing. You need to get Teresa to make them some homemade chicken noodle soup, buddy. That always makes a cold. It might not help you, but it'll sure make you feel better. Over.
Well, that's always helped me, that's for sure. You know, I'm pushing 81 years old. I'll tell you what, that's still a great remedy for just about anything. Go ahead.
Roger that. Yep, that gets you some saltine crackers or some rinse or something. Crumble up a little in it, and then I'm getting hungry just thinking about it, Al.
You made me hungry too. All right, I'll let you go. You're doing such a good job there as net control. Thanks for being there. Hope John's okay, STU guy. And just have a great day. We'll catch you again soon. You be well now. You take care of yourself. K3YUB, I'm out of here.
Roger that, Al. All the best to you and Teresa, Matt, Lori, spouses, in-laws, pups, the kittens, and whatever. Al will talk to you later. We're going to clear with Al. He's in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. 30268 on the roster. We got Al in the log. Next up, Tim over in York. Come on in.
Hey, my friend Jim, how you doing today? You're sounding good. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha here, between York and Lancaster, Pennsylvania, a mile west of the Susquehanna River. Hey, I want to say hello to Rolly up there in your mobile. Sounding great down here this morning, really. And Dawn, I heard you in here too with your typical ground wave, weaker than the rest, up there along the Juniata River, which goes into the Susquehanna River here. So keep that water coming down here, as cold as it is. And who else is in here? Yeah, Alvin, Virginia, and Al in Pittsburgh. Good to hear both you guys on there. Jerry, my friend up there in Peru, you sound nice and loud as usual. And also EXA, very good morning to you as well. So, Jim, you have a good day. Yeah, I'm not sure if you already had KK2J in there, but that was a strong signal this morning. Everybody have a great day. It's Saturday, my favorite day of the week. Even though I'm retired, still is my favorite day. Must be those Pop-Tarts that my mom gave me when I was in elementary school every Saturday morning while I was watching the cartoons. Can't get it out of my my system here. All right, 73. Back to you, Jim. K3JT8.
Roger that, Tim. Yeah, I got this screwed up here on my... there we go. I think that's the culprit. Anyway, Tim, have a great day. We'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Tim. He is in York, Pennsylvania. Let's see. We got Tim there in the log. Okay, we're going to clear with him. Next up, Zulu Golf November. Jerry, you're up. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim, and a little chilly up here again this morning. 4 above at around 4 o'clock. Then the snow came in and went up to 7, 8 above, and we're at 13 above right now, going up to around 21. And I picked up a half inch or so of snow, and tomorrow night we're going to have wintry mix and then rain on Sunday, so wait and see what happens. Over.
Roger on that, Jerry. Well, I hope it don't get too rough over there. Have you got any big plans for the weekend, or is it just going to be batten down and weathering the storm? Over.
The storm's supposed to be Sunday night into Monday morning, actually Monday afternoon. It changes back to snow, and then we have snow flurries on Monday and Tuesday with colder temperatures again, back into the single digits at night, double digits during the day. Over.
Roger that. Pretty much typical December weather for you guys. I know that's about how it run when I was working up there. Anyway, Jerry, I've got you S9 plus 5 dB. Excellent signal to my station here this morning. And what else you got for me? Over.
Well, I'm running a little fire in the wire this morning to warm it up, 550 watts. You're roughly anywhere between 5.4 and 5.5 with the QSB. Over.
Roger that, Jerry. Any event, have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Jerry. He is in Peru, New York, 20993 on the roster. We got Jerry there in the log. We're going to clear with Jerry. Next up, I got a station ending in Echo X-Ray Alpha. Come on in.
Okay, thanks, Jim. KE8LDB. This is November 3, Echo X-Ray Alpha, and 3EXA, and the name is Brian. I'm located in Percy, Pennsylvania, southeastern PA. And boy, you're sounding good here today. We got a coating of ice outside on everything, and I was out scraping some off the porch, and good day to be inside. I spent some time in the kitchen heating up the stove and cooking some eggs and Taylor pork rolls, so that was good this morning. Anyway, figured I'd come in the shack and warm things up here. Good to hear you, Jim. Thanks for taking the net. This is November 3, Echo X-Ray Alpha, life member 30832.
Roger that, Brian. Have yourself a great day, and yeah, there's no need to thank me for taking that net. When I have to be off, they always jump in and fill in for me. I figure one hand washes the other there, Brian. Over.
Well, that's nice. Yeah, it's good to have a good group of guys to take care of that. And I'm sure there's some others that want to get in here. I just wanted to make sure everything was working. You're sounding good. There's some QSB on the band, but pretty much S9 to 10 over here. This is November 3, Echo X-Ray Alpha.
Roger that. On your last transmission, Brian, you with S9 plus 20 dB. Sounding good. We're going to clear with Brian. He is in Percy, PA. Let's see, we got Brian there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, this station was really tough. I may need some help, Tim, if you're still listening. Maybe you can assist. Kilo 2 station. Try it again.
I don't hear him in there now, Tim. He was strong, K3JTA.
Roger that. Yeah, I don't hear him either. Anyway, I'm going to give him one more call. Kilo 2 station. Try it again, over.
Kilo 2 Juliet, are you there, K3JTA? No copy, Tim. K3JTA.
Roger that. Thank you for the assistance, Tim. He was really light at my station anyway. Anyway, we're going to go with getting some more check-ins now. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio this morning, where we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Golf Hotel Kilo.
Quebec.
November Victor India.
Okay, here's what I got. I got Andy in Lancaster. I got Larry up in Youngstown. I got Charles in Midland, Michigan. But there was a couple that fell through the cracks. Come again.
November Victor India.
All right, I got November Victor India. There was another one I thought, though. Try it again. Okay, maybe not. We're going to go with these four. First up, Andy, come on in there.
Hey, good morning, Jim. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. This is Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo, Andy in Lancaster, PA. And I'm exercising my amplifier. I'm on my regular radio with a full-size antenna, so I think I should be hitting you pretty good. And you sound great, Jim. Thanks for filling in the way you did. And I heard some others out there. Always good to hear everybody this morning. We had a little bit of ice. It's a bit icy. My wife went off to work this morning about 7 o'clock, and it wasn't too bad. She had her four-wheel drive on, so didn't get any phone calls or anything else, so I'm assuming she made it to the pool without too much trouble, and it ought to melt this afternoon, I hope. Anyway, back to you, Jim.
Roger that, Andy. You can pretty much, no news is good news. You know what I mean?
Roger that. Yep. She loves working in there, and then sometimes she'll stick around and do an hour's worth of swimming too. So that gave me time to come down into the basement and play with the radio. Thanks for what you're doing, Jim, and we will talk again for sure. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo, Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo.
Roger that, Andy. It's always a pleasure, I'm telling you, to hear your voice. We're going to clear with Andy. He is in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. 30543 on the roster. Let's see, we got Andy there in the log. We're going to clear with Andy. Next up, Youngstown, Ohio. Come on in, Larry.
Yeah, good morning. Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec 8148 on the roster. Good morning. How are you today?
Hey, if I was any better, Larry, I'd be twins, man. I got up this morning. The first thing my wife said to me, she says, I love you, honey. And anyway, I went up to get my dog out, and he was glad to see me. And I didn't find my name in the obituary columns, so that's always good news. But anyway, the coffee pot still works on top of it. So, Larry, I can't see much else going wrong with today. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, I don't plan on doing a whole lot. I may have a couple errands to run, but other than that, I'm going to play radio today, and it's not that cold out. It's only 35 here, but that's not too bad for winter. Go ahead.
Roger that. For late December in Northeast Ohio, you're swimming in money there, Larry. It wouldn't surprise me if it was down about zero and the wind howling about 25 miles an hour. Over.
Oh, yeah, QSL. Yeah, weird weather right now. We'll see. But I guess we're supposed to get colder and get a little bit more winter weather sometime in the middle of the week or so. I don't know. But whatever. It's winter. Go ahead and carry on, my friend. I'll ride along, and had to get in here and say good morning to you. And good morning to ECARS. KB8EQQ. Back to you.
Roger that, Larry. Thanks for checking in. It's always good to hear your voice. A pleasure to hear your voice. We're going to clear with Larry. He is in Youngstown, Ohio. 8148 on the roster. We got Larry there in the log. We're going to clear with Larry. Next up, Midland, Michigan. Come on in, Charles.
Good morning, Jim. Well, we're sitting at 31 degrees this morning. Yesterday morning, we had rain and ice, so majority of the day yesterday, the roads were icy, so I just stayed at home. I had a couple things I could have went out and did, but I just stayed at home. Anyway, how was your Christmas?
We had a great Christmas. We had family and friends here for Christmas Eve, and Christmas Day it was just Beverly and myself here. And then yesterday morning we got up bright and early and got things all situated, and we headed for Cincinnati to go visit with our far-flung other half of our family, my son and his wife, and our number one grandson there. So we got to visit with them, but we've had a wonderful Christmas there, Charles. Over.
Well, I guess that's what counts, you know, have good time with the family. I was over at my son's house, and I celebrated Christmas over there. And of course, grandkids,
Well, yeah, all them kiddies have a great time. Christmas is what that's all about, them gifts to the baby. So, anyway, Charles, I'm glad that you've had a good Christmas. I'm sorry for the ice you've had, but hey, what are you going to say? It's winter in Michigan, over.
That's right. Well, I guess that storm moved on to the east, so probably up in New York, they probably not that weather. So, anyway, we'll probably catch you tomorrow morning and fix the day and talk to you later. KGHGG.
Roger that, Charles. Have a great day. And for sure, if I'm still breathing, I'll be talking to you in the morning. We're going to clear with Charles. He is in Midland, Michigan, 8541 on the roster. We got Charles there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Okay, next up, I got a station, November, Victor, India. Come on in.
Hey, good morning. November 8th, November, Victor, India. Number 8539.
Hey, Nick, how you doing? Are you still down there in Mississippi, over?
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm ashamed to mention how warm it is over here. Although I got used to Ohio weather anyhow, but I'm still in Olive Branch, Mississippi. Over.
Roger. Olive Branch, Mississippi. Now, let me ask you a question. Is that up in North Mississippi? Or are you over toward Tupelo? Over?
It's north of Mississippi. We're right about 20 minutes from Memphis. Over.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're getting way up close to there. Yeah, I just wondered. That sounds like a beautiful name for a small town, over.
It is, but I'm not going to do nothing. You know, when I worked, I had to get up and be on the road at 4 o'clock in the morning. Snow, sunshine, whatever. I was the one that laid the first strikes in the snow. Now that I'm retired, I look out the window, yeah, it's sunny, yeah, it's snowing. Close the curtain and go back play computer and radio. Over.
Roger on that. Well, first off, let me thank you for plowing the road, because it wasn't much more than 4 o'clock. I was right behind you going to work too, Nick, over.
Yeah, I miss the customers. I drove taxi for 18 years. And I miss my customers. They each had their own story, unique story, and I look forward to it. But I don't miss driving, and it was horrible. You have dispatcher yelling. We got 20 trips that need to be picked up. Hurry up. What about the police? Don't worry about it. Just hurry up. I don't like that. Over.
Roger on that. Anyway, Nick, I got to get moving along. Do you got anything else for me before I go get me another handful of check-ins? Over.
Yeah, okay. No problem. Hope everybody have a happy New Year's and safe one at that. Over.
Roger that, Nick. Thanks for that. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to you and your family, Nick. And we'll talk to you. I'll probably talk to you Sunday morning. I'll be on here from 8 to 9. We're going to clear with Nick. He's in Olive Branch, Mississippi, and he is operating remotely in Warren, Ohio, his transmitter is. Let's see, we're going to clear with Nick. Okay, we got Nick in the log. We'll clear with him. We're going to get another handful of check-in. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Kilo Echo 8, Unicorn, India Vista.
Let's see, I've got Terry up in Kitchener, Ontario, my brother from a different mother there, and if I'm not mistaken, the next call was Joe up in Sylvania, Ohio. Joe, let me have your prefix again, over.
Good morning, Jim. My call is Kilo Echo 8, Uniform India, Victoria. Over.
Roger that. I got it that time, Joe. You took a little dip there on that last transmission, but I got her now. Stand by one. Do we have any other check-ins for ECARS? Come now.
WA3, Romeo, November, Charlie.
All righty, I got Whiskey Alpha 3, Romeo, November, Charlie. Anybody else? Okay, there are no takers. First up, my brother from a different mother. Terry, come on in.
Hey, good morning, brother Jim. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario, VE3NEJ. 30709 on your list of worst offenders, and it's cold. I don't know how cold it is, but it's cold. Last I looked, it was 17 degrees out there this morning, over.
Holy bejesus, that's cold, Terry. I think it's in the 40s here, 48 or 49. Over.
Well, I was wrong. It just did an update, and then 20 degrees. Yes, sir, 20 degrees. More clouds than sun. That's a good one. I haven't seen them do that before. They've got a sense of humor. Highs in the low 20s and low in the upper teens at night. So we got some freezing rain yesterday, but not enough to take the power out. And so kind of a wasted effort there. And yeah, no extra snow either, so things are looking pretty good outside, but just it's so darn cold. It's sunny, but you know, it looks like a nice day, but you get out there and it's extremely cold. I'm about ready to go back for some more sleep, over.
Roger that. It sounds like you need to take you a little catnap there, Terry, over.
Yeah, well, Mrs. will be going out for groceries pretty soon, so I'll have a little siesta then, I think. Or does she give me, maybe she brings my lunch and then goes for, I don't know. Either which way, I'll get a nap in here somehow, over.
Roger that. We'll get you a nap. What time are you going to be getting up? You got any idea?
Oh, I should be up by 2 or 3 this afternoon. I'm not going to lay down just yet. I got my 10 o'clock coffee coming and my snack, so probably after 10 I'll have a snooze till noon. She'll wake me up, feed me. I get treated well here, and then she'll go and get groceries or something like that. Oh, I nap off and on throughout the day. I was up at 4 o'clock this morning. I got up when I get up, you know. I wake up, I got to go to the bathroom, and the time I get there and get my little scooter and pay attention to what I'm doing, I'm wide awake by the time I get to the bathroom, so I might as well stay up. So that's what I do, over.
Roger on that. Well, I'll give you a holler, because I ain't got to talk to you in a while. I told you I was going to call you the other day. I fell asleep, and that was the end of that. But anyway, I'll give you a call this afternoon, okay?
Okay. Hey, well, hey, no problem. I fall asleep just doing nothing, so, yeah. Yeah, okay. I'll be here. Not going anywhere. Not going anywhere fast, anyways. So what are we doing today? Really, I got work to do on the 2 generators, but it's so darn cold. I can't work with my gloves on. So I got to fiddle around with some wiring on the one machine, and the other machine I got to put a voltage regulator board in it. And it's got some 632 screws and some 540 screws on the terminal strip. So pretty small stuff to be hanging on to when your fingers are frozen. About the best I can feel is about a 3/4 inch bolt when they get cold. That's only because they're heavy enough to just give me some weight. But yeah, it's too cold. I can't work with gloves. I just never could. That's why I don't like the cold, because I can't do anything in the cold. Once my fingers get cold, that's it. I'm finished. So I'm kind of a useless tool, except when I get frozen. Okay, Jim. Thanks for picking me up, brother. You're sounding good. You're plus.
Terry, he is in Kitchener, Ontario. 30709 on the roster. We got Terry there in the log. We're going to clear with Terry. What's up? Joe out there in Sylvania. Oh, come on in.
This is KE8UIV Kilo Echo 8 Uniform India Victor. Good morning, Jim. I just checked on my record, and I discovered I talked to you last year in November. It's been a while since I talked to you. I hope you had a wonderful Christmas, even though it's just a couple days or so. And as far as I'm concerned, it was okay and very quiet Christmas. Usually, I have 13 family members plus 6 grandkids get together, and the Christmas time is also noisy and busy and stressful. But this year, everybody decided to have their own Christmas time. Just my wife and myself and the dog, 3 of us, had a quiet Christmas, and I enjoyed it, just the quietness. We had just our own candlelight dinner and played some card games and enjoyed it, the quiet time together. Anyway, I just want to say Happy New Year to come, and hopefully we can talk more. Anyway, thank you very much for picking up my signal. Have a good day. Back to you, KE8UIV.
Roger that, Joe. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to you and your family as well. And here at the clay mill, we have quite the feast here on Christmas Eve. We had children, we had grandchildren, we had great-grandchildren, we had in-laws, we had outlaws, and about anybody that wanted to venture across the bridge and come into the house there, over.
It's quite a busy Christmas time, but that's nice to have so many people coming around. Over.
Roger that. We had a wonderful time, Joe, and we always do. That's been the order of the day for the last 55 years since my wife and I were married, over.
Oh, wow. That's wonderful. Wonderful. Yeah, congratulations for that. Anyway, have a wonderful New Year. Over.
Roger that, Joe. You do the same. And I don't want to be another year till I hear your call. You've been in my thoughts now and then. You're conspicuous by your absence. We're going to clear with Joe. He is in Sylvania, Ohio, up in the northwest corner of the state. 8488 on the roster. Let's see, we got Joe in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Whiskey Alpha 3, Romeo November Charlie. Come on in, John.
Hi, Jim. KE8LDB. This is WA3RNC. My name is John, and I'm in Lewistown, Pennsylvania, about 30 miles south of State College. And it's kind of cold today. Last I checked, it was 33 degrees. I thought the temperature was going to go up some today. I don't know. I don't have any plans going out anyway. I mean, I'm one of these guys that likes about 70 degrees. I can tolerate that very well. This cold stuff, not so much. Anyway, I'm just passing through here. I'm in the process of clearing off about 3 layers of projects on my bench here, and thought I'd say hello. My ECARS number is 30951. And I don't check in very often, but that's the way it goes. So anyway, I wish everyone listening a Happy New Year and best of 73. KE8L LDB. This is WA3RNC.
Roger that, John. You're sounding good here from Lewistown to the clay mill here in southern Ohio. I've got you about 20 dB over S9. Merry Christmas to you and your family, John. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with John. He is in Lewistown, Pennsylvania, 30951. On the roster, we got John and the log. We're going to clear with him. And I got time to get a few more here. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
NJ2US.
November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Merry Christmas, Jeff.
Merry Christmas, Jim, to you and Beverly, and wow, all the best for this upcoming 2026. Look forward to hopefully everything's fine and God willing the creek don't rise. We meet again out in Xenia.
Roger that. That's what I'm banking on, Jeff. I've got to. Well, I'll tell you what. You talk about Xenia. I got some dandy shirts that you're going to really appreciate for Christmas presents. One from our son and one from our daughter. And it showed that they got the old man's sense of humor over.
Well, you know, we can be thankful for many things in life, but top on that list, of course, is the love of our families and how they think of us, and we're so thankful for their sense of humor as well, Jim.
Roger on that. I hope all's well over there in Cape May, Jeff. You and Tracy, and Tracy's mother's doing okay, over?
So far, so good. Tracy's preparing. She's got to work a shift tonight at the medical examiner's office. Good news there is her office is only about a half mile from where we live, so that's handy. But she covers a large geographic region of southern New Jersey when she's got to go to work. Mom's doing okay. We have her propped up downstairs in the easy chair. She's watching a little bit of TV with Tracy before Tracy's got to put her uniform on and go in. So thank you. All is well.
Roger that. I'm tickled to death to hear that, Jeff. Let's see. What else was I going to ask you? I hope Santa Claus was good to you as well, over.
Santa Claus is always good to me, every day of the year. He can stop by and say hello on Christmas, but for me, Christmas is every day.
Roger that. That's about the way Beverly and I do it as well. Christmas for she and I isn't too much. We do it more about the kids, grandkids, great-grandkids. And most generally, if we see something we want during the year, like you said, it's Christmas, just go buy it, over.
Well, it's because life's too short to do it any other way, Jim, and we're thankful for that. The other blessing in the house this year was our youngest granddaughter spent Christmas Eve overnight and woke up to our Christmas tree, and that was priceless. So that was Addison. I forget how Addison is. I'm going to take an old grandpop guess of around 2 or 3. But she enjoyed all the lights and the toys, and there were plenty of things for her to open, Jim. Hey, I'm your relief up here in just a few minutes. It's really great to hear your voice. And a reminder, the live stream's up at NJ2US.net for anybody that would like to hear what the ECARS net sounds like from South Jersey here in Cape May. It's a handy little tool to have. There's a lot of other fun things on that web page, and I guess our election is getting ready to wrap up. We had a pretty good turnout for votes. It was over 100, for a 2,000-member organization. I guess getting 100 hands to do anything together is probably a feat in itself. So we're thankful for that, Jim. All the best to you, and I guess we'll see you in a couple minutes.
Roger that, Jeff. I'll see if I can get another check-in or two. 73. Send Tracy the best to her from me and Beverly at the Clay Mill. We're going to clear with Jeff, November Juliet 2. Uncle Sam in Woodbine, New Jersey. 2055 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Jeff there in the log. Okay, we're going to try to get a couple more. Check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Here is Whiskey 2, Hotel Charlie Bravo.
Okay, I got Whiskey Tango 8, Oscar Mike, Mobile Dom down there in Harrison. There was another station trying to get.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Alpha Delta 4, come again. Roger that. I got Alpha Delta 4 Echo, and I thought I heard one more station. Come again.
Whiskey 4 Alpha United Victor, good morning.
Leroy's in there too, K3JCX.
Roger that. Let's see. First off, Whiskey Tango 8, Oscar Mike. Come on in, Tom.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. Hey, you're sounding good up here in Harrison today. And nice to see that we both survived Christmas. And now we're going to have to retrain our brain to start writing 2026. So, hey, hopefully we both have a healthy and happy New Year's. Over.
Roger that, Tom. I certainly hope you do as well. Did you have a good time at Christmas? Over.
Oh, yeah. Well, we had almost like 2 Christmases. My wife has a large family, so a few days before Christmas, we had an event for her family. It was about 100 people there. They rent a lodge and have Santa Claus come. It was real nice. And then our family came to our house Christmas Eve, and of course, the boys aren't like they used to be. They don't rip open any packages, but they are always happy to get in that envelope, over.
I know exactly where you're coming from on that, Tom. Yep, I know exactly. Anyway, I'm glad you had a great time. It was a good time here at the Clay Mill as well. And I hate to run, but I'm running out of time, Tom. I'll send it back to you for a quick final, and I'll talk to you tomorrow morning. Over.
Okay, fine, Jim. Yeah, I heard Andy in there earlier. I was going to break in, but I was in some traffic, so I thought I better not. But, hey, if I don't talk to you before then, Happy New Year, and hey, we'll get you in 26. 73 WT8OF. See you later.
Roger that, Tom. Have a great New Year. Talk to you soon. A little clear with Tom. He's in Harrison, Ohio. We got Tom there in the log. Next up on this list, I have got Alpha Delta 4 Echo. Steve, come on in.
Yes, good morning, Alpha Delta 4 Echo, Steve in Tallahassee. We'll be
Roger that, Steve. I think you turned it back to me. You're a little light, but I've got you in the log. Have yourself a great day, and I hope you had a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year coming up. We're going to clear with Steve. He's in Tallahassee, Florida. Let's see, we've got Steve there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Raleigh, North Carolina. Dale, come on in.
All righty then. Good morning. Good morning there, Net, and good morning to all frequencies on people. Dale here, Raleigh, North Carolina, where we have the weather station's in the sun, so it just turned 60 degrees, but I don't think it's 60 degrees.
And that's it. Bright blue sky sunshine. There'll be a 4A UV. Go ahead.
Roger that, Dale. I hope you and your family had a good Christmas and looking forward to a Happy New Year as well. And do you got anything else for me before I get this next check in and turn her over to our next controller? Over.
Excuse me, not a whole lot of nothing, except our Christmas was put on hold. All the kids and grandchildren were sick. So whoever is not sick tomorrow will be coming over. Go ahead.
Roger that, I understand. When you get to the age where you got grandchildren and great-grandchildren, as we have here at Playmill, when they're sick, we just kind of hope they'll invite themselves just to stay at home, over.
There you go. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, you're peaking about 15 over S9 here this morning. All right, there'll be a 4A UV. I'm down the road.
Roger that, Dale. Have a Happy New Year. And just for your signal report, you was 10 dB over S9 here, Dale. We're going to clear with Dale. He is in Raleigh, North Carolina. We've got Dale there in the log. We'll clear with him. Last one up on this list before I turn it over, Leroy out West Suffield, Connecticut. Come on in, Leroy.
Good morning, Jim. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut. It's very noisy this morning. You're only about a QP, and you're about an S5 this morning there, Jim. Over.
Roger that. Well, the main thing is you can hear me, Leroy, and that's about the most we can hope for. Over.
Okay, got 2 minutes out, Jim. You take care and have a Happy New Year. And one FGN, I'll be clear and listening.
Roger that, Leroy. You do the same, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. Clear with Leroy. He is in West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the roster. We got Leroy there in the log. That clears that list. Now I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning. I know y'all was wanting to hear John, but he had an emergency come up, and I just volunteered to take his place. But anyway, I'm going to turn it over to my ham radio hero now. That will be Jeff over in Cape May, New Jersey. November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jeff, I'll copy.
Copying continues to be excellent here, 5.9 plus, Jim. Real quick check if you want. I was switching between my 2 antennas here when Leroy was working and your transmissions, and it was a big dramatic difference for you between the Super Loop and the NFED. And I wonder, just a real quick, if you could give me a comparison there. Leroy was about the same with both of these antennas, but the delta for you was several S units. So this is the Super Loop, Jim. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to switch over to the NFED. I'm just curious the difference you see. Stand by just 1 second. Only takes a half a breath. Here we are on the NFED. This is the NFED 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I'll go back to that Super Loop. Here we are back on the Super Loop. Are you seeing a big difference for me as I see on receipt?
Roger that, Jeff. On my beverage antenna, I've got it pointing the same direction to the northeast on both of them. And on your long wire, the NFED, I see you at S9, Jeff. On your loop, I've got you 10 dB over S9, over.
Okay, very good. Well, that kind of proves out what I've known all along. There's a pretty good strong lobe that comes off this loop headed out towards about 290 on the compass, kind of through your backyard, so that makes sense. Jim, thanks a lot for that. Hope you have a great day.
Roger that, Jeff. You do the same again. All the best to you and Tracy and your, Tracy's mom. We'll talk to you soon. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
73 Jim, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. This is November, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Foxtrot, Foxtrot. Running about 1,300 watts peak envelope power. Right now, the transmit antenna is that big Super Loop. That's 600 feet of 12-gauge copper wire shape of a pentagon. It's lofted up there about 65 feet, hanging from some really tall 90-foot New Jersey pine trees on top of the cedar swamp here in Cape May County, South Jersey. welcome to ECARS. ECARS is a directed net, but we allow check-ins from anybody, and we're just going to have a good time. I'm not really a ride queuer. We do move quickly, so if that's your style of operation, you'll stick around. Even though the check-in lists get kind of long, they move quick. We do a live stream. You can see that live stream at NJ2US.net. When you get there, there's a friendly menu of things that are very interesting to the typical radio amateur, but right at the top there, you'll see two choices for live streams. You have YouTube, if you're comfortable using YouTube. Select that. The ECARS net will pop up. YouTube's a great site for streaming video. The only downside to it is there's a couple second latency. So if you're trying to compare to what's happening on air, with what you hear on the YouTube, there's going to be a little bit of a difference, and it's very obvious. The second choice is the low latency server. The latency on that is very, very typical of web RTC servers of that type. It's my own server. I host it here. You will not see any advertisements or anything like that on the website. But typically the latency on that low latency is typically 1/2 second or less, depending on how far you are from New Jersey. So you might find that enjoyable as well. The YouTube one you can play back. It's a recording. You can go back 5 years and listen to any of your QSOs here on ECARS. The price I pay for the lower latency, there's no recording on that. There's no reason you can't listen to both or listen on one and go back and listen to yourself on the YouTube one. Your choice. Have fun. Let's start with mobiles. Any mobiles listening for mobiles, always give priority to the mobiles. Mobiles free cars, your full call sign phonetically. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Mobiles, let's listen for mobiles, any mobiles. Any relays on mobiles. I also have a NetLogger running here. If you'd like to show up on NetLogger, I'll pull some check-ins off of that. I already have Jerry and Bruce waiting on there. I'll pick them up first. W2NYP. Hello, Bruce.
Hello, Jeffrey, and I hope you had a good holiday. I hope all is well with you, Trace, and the family. And just wanted to stop in and say hey, and you have yourself an absolutely wonderful weekend. And let's see, I guess next week at this time will be Happy New Year. So that in advance to you as well, my friend. Be good. NJ2US from 70 degrees Charlotte, North Carolina. This is Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa.
Oh, sounds like very seasonable conditions down in Charlotte. It's not that bad up here in Jersey. It's a little hazy, overcast. The temperature's 33 degrees. We expect that in December. Nothing unusual about it. We did not get snow here at all. Maybe a cold rain, but that was about it. I don't even know. I haven't really looked at the news to see what the snowfall to the north of me is. I suspect it was pretty substantial. But down here, it's dry. And like I said, just a cold drizzle. The worst it got, there was a little bit of sleet. But our DOT crews here up in Jersey had the roads covered pretty good with that, I don't know what they use, some sort of a salty, liquidy substance that soaks in and sticks around for a while. I don't think anybody here drops salt or even calcium anymore. They're all using this liquid stuff, so I guess that's efficient. I'll tell you what, the roads were fantastic, Bruce.
Yeah, no, you know what it is, and actually they stole it from the Southerners. It's fine. So I keep looking for it to happen down here before Thanksgiving, so I can save some money and just leave the turkey out of the street.
Okay. Yeah, it works really well. I mean, they lay it out early, and you can see it's kind of laid down in strips, and I'm assuming it has a lifespan. It can lay there, and then when the ice and the snow finally comes, it goes to work. Very efficient, and not as messy, as near as I could tell, as plowing through streets full of salt and calcium. So we're thankful for it. Bruce, looking forward to seeing you again, my brother. Bruce and I enjoyed a great lunch together. He came down from Philly. I met him in Millville, Vineland area here in South Jersey, and we enjoyed a bread together, and that was a lot of fun. Bruce, talk to you later. Have fun.
All right, Jeffy, you two put on your calendar February 5th. That's when I'm going to come down and see you again. Be well.
Okay, Bruce, very good. I don't know what my schedule is going to be there. I hate to disappoint you. I'll find out. But I'm going to mark February 5th as we get closer. We'll figure that out. Thank you, Bruce. He's a lifetime member, 21013. Jerry, good old standby. I'm sure I'm going to get a pretty decent meteorological conditional report from you, N2ZGN, NJ2US.
Well, Jeff, I call it crappy, but anyhow, we're at
14 degrees going up towards 21, 23 degrees today. We picked up about a half inch or a little bit more snow last night. And I got well over 6.5 on the ground. But come Sunday night, we're going to be in the mixed precip. They're calling for a light glazing of ice. And then Sunday, actually Monday, we're going to be into rain during the afternoon. Changing back over to snow in the evening, and snow flurries Monday and Tuesday, Monday night into Tuesday, over.
Well, 'tis the season, I suppose, Jerry, so good luck with that, and great to hear you. Good 5.9 signal. Thanks for everything you do for ECARS. It seems to be a jump in there as net control just about all the time. Actually, I was quite surprised to hear Jim. I thought for sure you were going to jump in and grab it before Jim did. So thank you very much for always being there. And, of course, to Jim, I forgot to thank him for filling in for John, WA1STU. He had that last-minute thing come up there. Hope everything's okay. But other than that, great to hear you. Jerry, anything else?
Well, I was ready. If Jim didn't take it, I would have jumped in. So it's good to have a couple standbys anyhow. And we got a good bunch of net controllers here. And Susie Jen, 7-3, have a great weekend.
W2AO, good morning.
Alrighty, fellas. Hey, we take check-ins from a list. I appreciate it, gentlemen. If you'll just wait, I'll call for a list here and we'll get it in here. We generally don't just break in on the net. But thanks. The enthusiasm is much appreciated. But I'd just like to enforce a little bit of order here. Jerry, thank you so much. 20993, lifetime member. Have a great day. Clear with November 2 Zulu Golf November. This is November Juliet 2 uniforms here. ECARS will take a list of check-ins. And we'll ask for the full call sign. You say it phonetically, only say it one time. That's your best chance of getting on this list. NJ2US ECARS.
Kilo 1, Kilo Zulu Papa.
Sierra. Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
W2AO, W2 Alpha Oscar.
Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo.
I have, let's see, going backwards, Andy got you, Golf Hotel Kilo K2 QW2. Doug, you're on the list, stand by. Stu, great signal from Fishkill, W2AO, stand by. Jim, you're on the list, W1 Papa Romeo Kilo. There was a call sign that ended with Sierra. I think it maybe had Delta Sierra in the suffix. I'll figure that one out. We'll get right to you. But first up will be Ed, Kilo 1, Kilo Zulu Papa.
Good morning. UT1 KCC 10098 on the roster. And we're in Wilmington, Mass. And we've got closures. It's beautiful, delectable, delightful snow. Hey, do you know what that noise source is that keeps swooping in and out of this frequency? Go ahead, or are you even hearing it?
Well, we hear all kinds of signals here on 7255, and some of them are legit, some of them aren't legit, but the secret to proper net operation is to totally ignore them. But in direct answer to your question, because it was kind of technical, is no, I do not hear any sweeping signals so far, Ed.
Yeah, it's a pulsating, and I'm looking on the spectrum scope. It's very wide, 2 or 3 kilohertz wide, and it's sweeping back and forth up and down between here and about 7,200. And it's a pulsating noise. I don't know what it is. I've heard it before, but I could not hear a previous net controller because of it. I hear you fine. Thank you very much for being there. Everybody have a happy New Year, and I'll be standing by listening to K1KCP.
Thanks, Ed. We'll do a quick shout-out. Anybody else hearing a pulsating signal that's QSY up and down a few kilohertz? All right, Ed, very good. Well, 73 to you. Appreciate that lifetime membership status. 100-9 or 859 for you from Wilmington in the Commonwealth. Have a great day. Next up, this call sign. Let's see if I can set you out of the noise here. The Delta Sierra call endings here. Give me your full call.
Yeah, good morning. It's November 1, Delta Lima Sierra. Delta Lima Sierra, QSL.
Hello, Dave. Great to get you in the logbook. And look at that. Thank you so much. Lifetime member nailed in the logbook today, 10423. Good 5.9 signal. I don't know. I think it was probably just the pileup that got you, Dave, but you're doing good here. How are you?
Yeah, no worries, Jeff. Yeah, you're doing fine up here in central New Hampshire. Kind of cold as it is everywhere else. It's, I think, about 15 here at Hebron. Just for the record, ECARS 10423. Lifetime, like you got a big list you're working. But good to talk to you. Hope you're having a great weekend, and hope everyone else on there doing well. Back to you at the DLS.
Okay, very good, Dave, and thank you so much from Hebron, New Hampshire. Beautiful signal, 5.9. Nice audio, too. Quickly, what rig is that?
The ubiquitous ICON 7300. Yeah, just a little bit of tweaks to the audio, but thank you for the compliment. Much appreciated. Thank you.
There you go, Dave. And, of course, anybody that doesn't know it, ICOM, besides designing a really cool radio that probably the number one best-selling radio in amateur radio over the past 10 years, almost 10 years, it's remarkable. But the design of the microphone and how it matches the audio input of that ICOM is just fantastic. Really sounds good. Are you using, well, here you go, Dave. Magical question. Are you using a different microphone other than the hand mic?
Negative, Jeff. This is just the completely stock radio with a little bit of tweaks for the manual.
That's amazing. So that hand mic really designed very well. Gives a really good sound to that, nice high-fidelity sound to that ICOM 7300. Dave, thank you so much. Have a great day. Appreciate you being there. Clear with M1 DLS. NJ2US for ECARS continuing down a rather short list here, which brings up our next check-in. Jim, a beautiful signal for you. W1PRK, you're 5.9.
Jeff, 5.9 or better here into Southington, Connecticut. Hey, when you were switching antennas with Jim at the clay mill there, it seemed like the end fed, you had a little bit of an echo in the end fed, more so than the super loop. So I don't know. It sounded different to me.
Hi, Jim. Well, we're going to do that test again. You know what? Maybe you're hearing me long path. I'm just tongue-in-cheek with that, of course. So introducing the echo, you're hearing my signal come around the globe the long way, and it arrives just a little bit later than the one coming at you directly. I'm joking. I doubt it's long path. But thanks for the observation. A lot of things can cause that phenomena. But let's do the test again. This, again, is a super loop. This is a gigantic antenna. It's a pain in the butt to keep up in the air. Trust me, I have to fix it 2-3 times a year. 600 feet of 12-gauge wire hanging up there in the shape of a pentagon fed with open wire feed line. Let me switch over to this 260-foot end-fed half wave fed with a My Transformer 71 transformer. Let me just switch over. This is that super end-fed. Now, it's up about 50 feet. It's stringing through the tops of a couple really tall pine trees up and down the driveway. And I'll end back up on the super loop and let you get your comparison report on this changeover. So hold on, back to the super loop. And there we are back on the super loop. What'd you see that time, Jim?
Well, I'm gonna tell you, I'm no audio expert, unfortunately, Jeff, but I think I do hear like an echo on the other antenna. So as far as the S units, they're both the same at a little over S9, both the same for me here in Southington, Connecticut. But I do hear a little bit of an echo on that other antenna. Maybe somebody else can chime in or tell me I'm full of beans. Back to you, Jeff.
Oh, now you'd be from Massachusetts if you're full of beans. But you know what? Listen, multipath, 40 meters, 7 megahertz signals, all those things contribute to everything we hear at our local receivers. I was joking when I said long path, but multipath is possibility. The signal just arriving via maybe a low angle and then a higher angle comes in right behind it. It can give you that sensation. But I will appreciate comments anybody else if they're hearing echo on either antenna. I just don't think, and I'm not a scientist or I'm not an expert on anything. Well, I'm an expert. That's a drip under pressure, by the way. The difference between two antennas, I wouldn't think in of themselves the science of wire and electromagnetic radiation would not generate the echo, but fascinating. Thank you, Jim. Appreciate your observation. Again, thank you for that lifetime membership. And I see you there on that lifetime roster. Thank you so much for that. It means a lot to ECARS. 10507 in Connecticut. Have a great day, Jim. Appreciate it. Break with Jim next up. Still beautiful signal. Strongest one yet on the band. W2AO NJ2US. How are you?
NJ2US. This is W2AO. Well, thank you for being so patient with me. I've been off the air for many, many months with some serious medical issues that are still being taken care of. And I haven't had any interest in being on radio, ham radio at all. and I am a life member. That's one of my favorites. And I came down here this morning to just come in and say hello to you. It's lovely to hear you. Thank you for being patient with me. Now, as time goes on, we're going to work at getting back on the air again, but I have lost interest after many months, as I said, with some serious medical issues. So we're just back trying to make it in. And we're running about 100 watts. Our radio here is a Kenwood TS890 Sugar, which is one of the best radios that I've ever had. I don't think I'll ever try to replace it. I'm thoroughly satisfied with it. And eventually, we'll get on a linear and run 500 or 600 watts. So that's the story here, and thank you for letting me get in this morning. It's much, much appreciated. Says some nice things about you. Back to you, and thank you from W2AO. As I said, we are a life member. I forgot what the number is. Over.
It's a solid number, and I mean that because we don't hear too many 4-digit numbers. That comes from the 80s, 90s, early 2000s era. So you're 2248, Stu. So thank you very much for that. A long-standing legacy here on 7255. Well, good luck with the convalescence. It sounds great. Your voice is strong, and it sounds like I detect a little bit of enthusiasm for your return to the ham shack, Stu. So I wish you the best. I hope you get to spend a little more time around the radio equipment. But it's good to hear you. Have a great day, Stu.
Thank you.
All right, we'll clear with Stu. He's up in Fishkill. And that's up in New York, Long Island area. It's fascinating how that name Fishkill, what that means. It does not mean what it sounds. It's not the literal killing fish. But very cool. Take care, Stu. W2AO, NJ2US. Next on the list is Doug, the great signal from South Jersey, K2QWQ, NJ2US. Welcome.
Good morning. Yeah, kill is Dutch for a water stream. New Jersey's loaded with various kills because of the Dutch that were here. That signal that other station reported, I think maybe I heard that. I've heard it for actually quite some time. There's this something harsh sort of buzzing sound that does wander through this frequency. Over.
Oh, very good. Well, thank you. And you got a good sounding signal. Very loud. Let me ask you something. What rig is that? An older rig?
Yeah, I got 720. Over.
720. Okay, very good. It's just a tiny bit high. I mean, just several hertz. Nothing anybody would really complain about. And quite frankly, Doug, it's close enough for government work. 21046. Proud lifetime member, and it's just good to hear you. Anything else today?
No, nothing at all. Yeah, I know it's a little bit small frequency. One of these days I'll get around to adjusting it. Like you say, it makes little difference at all. So, very good, thank you. I have heard that signal, so if you get reports of it, maybe we can start gathering some data or something. K2Q, no DQs. Bye-bye.
It's Doug 73, and good strong signal, certainly S8, S9 here in Cape May County. Clear with KWQWQ. All right, next up, Andy, great to hear you. It's been a little while, although I have, when I tune in, I hear you checking in with everybody, but it's good to hear from Lancaster, KC3GHK, NJ2US. How have you been?
Good morning, Jeff. I'm running 5 watts with the FT817 into a short vertical, so hopefully I'm still getting through. How do you copy?
It's good copy. 5.7 easily here, which of course is a great signal, easy to copy, and no problem at all, Andy. Did you say, and just say again, confirm, my brain heard 5 watts. Did I hear correctly?
Roger, 5 watts. Yep, I bought a Christmas present, or my wife gave it to me, an FT710. I'm going to use it as a travel radio when we visit the kids or use our little RV this coming summer. And I had that on the desk and was using it, but I put my little 817 back in its place, and I'm running it into a short pushcraft vertical painted black along the back deck. So hopefully it's getting out. And by the way, your super leak was about 1 inch unit higher than your end fed. Both were very strong, but the super loop was a little better, and I heard no echo here in Lancaster. Back to you, Jeff.
Thanks, Andy, and whatever ring sounds really good. Keep that, and good efficiency using the antenna as well. I appreciate that signal comparison between the Super Loop and the NFED, Andy. Really the NFED exists to back up the Super Loop strictly for mechanical reasons. I don't really use it to switch back and forth to optimize the signal in any way. It is kind of neat to see what the difference between the two antennas are, because I found that many times I've come into the shack late for a net or something like that, only to realize that loop came apart somewhere. That's if you've ever held 600 feet of 12-gauge copper wire in your hand, you know how heavy that is. And I'll tell you what, it hangs off of branches with some pulleys and some parachute cord to keep it up there. But get a good wind here, and those trees move different directions against each other, and the wire or the rope goes. So look, and everybody jumps in with a million suggestions on how to keep wire in here. Trust me, I use and try them all. It's okay. It's part of maintaining a big antenna is to fix it every now and again. And quite frankly, the role of amateur radio antennas. If your antenna survived the last storm, it's too small. Have a great day, Andy.
73, Jeff. Have a happy new year, and thanks for running the net and all you do for ECARS. This is KC3GHK 73.
Yeah, great signal popped up too, an extra unit or so, 73. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Pausing again for mobiles or QRP, little radios, 10 watts or less, and mobiles or QRP, please, NJ2US ECARS.
Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Norway 3, Radio, Mexico Radio Mobile.
KKAB, I don't know what category you put yourself in, but we'll get right to you. Let me get the mobile. Mobiles always have priority marks. November 3, Romeo, Mike Romeo. Good morning.
Good morning from Highspire. About a quarter-inch ice on everything, and fixing our windshield wipers here this morning. Taking a little brief drive here to warm things up, melt all the ice off the vehicle. And, we didn't get any snow here, but we got an awful lot of ice. Nothing to take the big antenna down, so I guess it isn't big enough yet. What do you think?
Exactly, and that's the rule. So everybody enjoys living up to that. Got to have big antennas, and you got to fix them every now and again. Mark, appreciate you being there. It's been a bit of a regular last time you and I chatted was the life originally here several times. We worked in November. There we go. Looking at the wrong line in the logbook. November 22nd. Mark, anything else for today?
Nope, just checking in. Thanks for picking me up, and 3 or more mobile.
That's a good mobile signal, too, by the way. 5-9 from Matt Mobile in Pennsylvania. Take care. Clear with November 3, Romeo, Mike Romeo. All right, and I acknowledging Roy, KD1H. I see you over there on that line. Stand by. I'll be right with you. First up, or next up, Kilo Alpha, Kilo Alpha Bravo, or Kilo Alpha Kilo. I got two of you guys. I just didn't write it down quickly enough.
It's Kilo Alpha Bravo, Jeff. Sorry, I heard you say General Bola.
Hey, not a problem. And I'll get you checked in here nonetheless. 20452, lifetime member. I can just remember when we were in the Sunspot Minima, Dave, I never heard you, right? You always came in as a relay. But now we have the Sunspots behaving somewhat, although it's been a horrible solar cycle in my opinion. I've only lived through 3 or 4 of them. Really just, I don't know, seems like it would be a bit of a disappointment. 10-meter openings aren't as frequent as what they should be. But anyway, Dave, you're a good Q5 copy today.
So are you, Jeff. Very good. And on that low tone that comes through the band does take over sometimes a signal. It sounds like somebody is tuning up.
People tuning up on 7255, Dave. Surely you jest.
Yeah, Roger. I know what you mean. Shame on me.
All right, Steve. Have a great day. I appreciate you being there. And, of course, again, thank you for that lifetime membership, 20452 Staten Island. Sorry for rock throw, really, from South Jersey. Have a great day, Dan. Clear at KD2 Kilo Alpha Bravo November Juliet 2 Uniform Share. From that lighter, I'll get Roy and Jim. You stand by. KC2 LED, standing by. KD1H. Hello, Roy.
Good morning, Jeff. NJ2US in the group, KD1H. I'm not sure how well we're doing here today. I've been dealing with a little sketchy up here at this station. Anyway, it's a beautiful day. It's cloudy, but the snow is now on the ground and actually becomes officially winter. Which, by the way, today is December 27th, and that happens to be today is the 62nd year of my operating. And I went to check on a friend of mine who was my very first contact, was actually a W1RFI who is now deceased. I found that out this morning. He was a tech department over at ARRL, but he was my very first contact. I'm very sad to hear that he had passed away. In any event, I'm going to send it back to you. I hope everybody has a good New Year's. Be careful of the roads. They are a little slick out there. I'm going to send it back to you, Jeff. NJ2US, KD1H. By the way, 0227.
10227, check speed, and of course that's on the lifetime roster. Roy, Manchester, Connecticut, 59 down here in Cape May County. Sorry to hear about the loss of your first contact there. I remember my first contact as a novice when 71 was the only crystal I had that could plug into that Johnson Viking Challenger. 7.171 megahertz. Every time I end up on that frequency, it just brings me back. I don't know, there's something about that. This call is Whiskey November 3, Papa Charlie Mike WN3 PCM. Never heard from him again. Can't find him anywhere in the call books. Sometimes I wonder if he was a pirate station. I don't think so, Roy. Well, anyway, so sorry to hear about the loss of your first contact, and boy, those are some great memories.
Got a couple years on me. Congratulations, sir. I've been in the hobby now 55 years.
Got my license back in 1971 as a snot-nosed little 12-year-old. Roy, and been drooling all over my equipment ever since. Have a great day.
Same to you, Jeff. And yes, it's been a great 62 years. We've been continuous, but we've had our ups and downs with antennas and so forth. But it's been a great opportunity to meet a lot of good people and trying to get more people into the. It's a great way of living. Anyway, 73. Have a good holiday when you talk to Jeff. NJ2US.
Thanks so much, Roy. Have a great day. Clear with KD1H NJ2US. Kilo Charlie 2 Lima Echo Bravo. Jim?
Good morning, Jeff. How's things on your end? Super Loop is sounding great up this way. Let's see. We're 25 degrees here in the northeast corner of PA on the Delaware River. Today I'm using the Yaesu FD847 on the DX Engineering dipole up there. 100 watts in a wire. This is the stock mic on the radio. How copy over?
That's good. It's good comm quality. I mean, it's in that category of useful for single sideband and a little pinched. But that's not a complaint. That's just the style of that audio from that radio. And there's nothing to be embarrassed about there. I just call it good comm quality. Solid. There's no other problems hearing you. You punch through for DX, no problem at all, Jim. And thank you for being a lifetime member, 21269.
Roger. Thanks, Jeff. That's all. Sounds great. Okay, well, thanks for doing what you do. I think it was cutting out there. Okay. I got a bad connection on the microphone and the cord. Let's see if we can rectify that today. NJ2US, KC2LED. Thanks, Jeff. 7-3.
Have a great day. Appreciate you being there. Good luck. I enjoy the breakup on this set. It's pretty subtle if it was happening. 73. All right, one more on this list. K3 Juliet Tango Alpha. How you doing, Tim?
Pretty good, Jeff, and good morning to everyone on the ECARS this morning. Thanks for picking me up. Yeah, I want to say hi to Sue, W2AO. I'm glad to hear that you are back on the air after having some medical issues. But you keep coming on here, buddy. We enjoy hearing you, and we look forward to hearing you much more. Hello to my neighbor, Andy. You are not as strong as you were with your 100 watts this morning with Jim, but I hear you just fine. Bison Challenger, Jeff, and I talked about that. That was my first novice station. And, yeah. Who else there? Oh, yeah, your SDR is struggling with the peer connection, and it's sounding gravelly. So, all right. Well, anyway, ironically, I just added your a little blurb about your SDR at the bottom of my QRZ page, and but I'm sure you'll figure that part out. Hey, have a great weekend, everybody. It's Saturday, my favorite day of the week. Back to you, Jeff. 73 K3JTA.
I was just doing a sanity check on the SDR. Of course, it's not really fair for me to judge it here. I don't know what the path is. I mean, I'm not listening to it locally on my network. Of course, when I'm tuning it in here, coming back through Xfinity, whatever route that's taking. And are you saying, so you said audio is gravelly. I'll be curious to hear if anybody else has a report on that. It seems to sound okay here, Tim. I don't know what that could be. It could be anything in the path. You know, it is the internet, but thanks for that report.
Thank you, bro.
Yeah, okay, Jeff. I'm texting with my elementary school buddy who's also a ham. He's down in Florida, and he's got the similar report. All right, well, you take it easy. K3, JTA. Talk later.
Okay, thanks, Tim. Appreciate it. K3JTA and NJ2US. All right, we'll keep a listen and see. I'd have to, again, when I listen to it on my smartphone and my PC, different routes, of course, and I can probably try listening to it, switching my phone. I didn't think of this. I'll turn the phone's Wi-Fi off and try to get it over the AT&T network and see what it sounds like there. But thanks, Tim. Have a great day. K3JTA, 30764 lifetime member. By the way, thank you for all your assistance with this year's election nomination committee for ECARS. Appreciate it. Good job. And that process will conclude in just a couple of days here, and we'll have some results by the first week of January. Tim, have a great day. Clearway K3JTA, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. This is ECARS. I'm listening for some more check-ins. I'll take a list from anybody, anywhere. All I ask, fellas, please, fix your full call sign. You say it phonetically, and only say it one time, please, for ECARS. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha.
Whiskey Alpha.
Kilowatt Niner, Tango, Bravo, Delta. Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango, Mike.
Zulu, Yankee.
Alpha Charlie 1, Delta Romeo.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango, Delta, Lima.
Kilo Alpha 3, Juliet, Victor Echo.
I think I got a clean sweep on that one. I don't even think anybody fell through the cracks. I'll go backwards on the list if you hear something that sounds like your call sign. You're there, so we'll stand by. Going backwards, I heard Kilo Alpha 3, Juliet, Victor X-Ray. Thank you, Brian. Good signal. WATTDL, Rick Buffalo sounded very good this morning. AC1DR, Steve, up in Vermont. Good signal. Echo, Zulu, Yankee, Rocky from Apex. Excellent signal. Stand by. We'll be right with you. I heard Kilo Charlie 1, Mike, that may have been Brian up in Rhode Island, and Whiskey Foxtrot Bravo made the list, as well as a Kilo 9 Tango. You could be one of a few guys, but solid signal nonetheless. And also Whiskey Alpha in the call, and I'm not sure that was in the prefix. It could have been in the suffix. We'll sort that out. First one up, Larry. November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha 59.
Good morning, all. November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha here in Middlefield, Connecticut, with 9 inches of snow. ECARS number 10123, and you're I don't know if I ever checked in with you before, but I'm on the 7300. I got the amplifier on now, just in case the band, QSB and all that, but your audio is fine. It's Q5. Your audio is fine. There's no echo when you were switching antennas earlier. I heard no echo at all. And you can't go by report from the internet because by the time everything goes through the internet, the interwebs, like some of the guys on YouTube say, the audio gets, it just gets kind of, it could be garbly twisted or whatever. But you, Q5 and excellent audio. Back to you.
Well, thank you, Larry. I appreciate that. Yeah, a couple things going on. So there's a live stream that I produce. It's been on the air for several years, 3, 4, or 5 years, actually, lost count. And that's available at NJ2US.net. And that's an Apache Lab 7000 running SATA software. And that's being pumped into an OBS studio and then hosted by a media MTX server on a server I have here in the shack. That gets served up to a pretty potent Xfinity broadband internet connection. And so kind of people, a lot of listen to that. Net controllers like to use it for backup. There's a low latency server and there's also a YouTube stream. And the two of them can sound very different at any given moment. And that's what Tim was referring to. I think he was having an issue hearing the signal coming from the low latency side of it. I don't know if the same problem was prevalent on the YouTube stream. But again, that's all at NJ2US.net. And thank you for the on-air audio report. I appreciate that. I'm just a hack at the microphone. All the magic here is happening in the SATA software running on this Apache Lab 7000, which is not the same radio that's on the streamer. I have two Apache Labs here. This is a separate one in the shack. And it's an RE27 microphone, but everything you hear is the magic of those talented developers and programmers and coders that put all this stuff together. So I'm thankful for their contributions. But Larry, you sound great. Good 5.9 signal, excellent audio, and I want to thank you for being a lifetime member, 10123. Great signal from Connecticut today, Larry. Anything else to offer?
Nope, you're fine. You're doing an excellent job, and I'll poke around on the YouTube, look you up, or maybe Facebook or something. But latency, there's always a latency on all of that. So I don't care how good your internet is, there's always a little bit of latency, if you will. But I won't get into that with all the processing and the DSPs and all that. But ironically, I like to just do it straight radio here. So we'll try to check in again. November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha on the ICOM 7300.
It's a solid radio. That's 7300. I mentioned it earlier. A fantastic offering from ICOM. I understand they're coming out with, if it's not out already, a Mark II version of the 7300 with some really nice improvements, too. So looking forward to hearing a couple of them on the air as well, Larry. Well, the state of the art for latency has come quite a bit. We're never going to get zero latency, of course. But right now, the WebRTC protocol for audio and video on the internet has come quite a long way with latencies. They like to advertise sub 1 second. Typically, you'll see latencies of 500 milliseconds or less. And that's pretty good. Quite frankly, that's better than a lot of the cell phone conversations you have. If you're talking to somebody on a cell phone, for example, you're hearing them about 1 second later than when they actually spoke. So there's a lot of processing and latency going on there, even on your cell phone. But thank you, Larry. Appreciate your insight. Have a great day. Beautiful 5.9 plus signal on that 7300. Sounds very nice indeed. M1 YBA NJ2US. Going to listen now for call signs that have WA in it. Let me take a shot here, and it's not the prefix. Does anybody have a Whiskey Alpha in the suffix?
Whiskey Alpha 3, Charlie, Whiskey Alpha.
Well, there you go, Bill. I should have probably guessed that, but in the pile-up, it's tough. One lifetime member signing in this morning on ECARS, 30708. Bill, how are you?
Very well, Jeff. Doing very well here this morning. Kind of an overcast day here today. Not too bad outside. I'm not sure the exact temperature, but I believe it's probably somewhere in the mid to upper 30s. You sound very good here this morning. Hope you and yours had a very nice holiday season. Wish you all the best in the new year. And by the way, when you switch back and forth between your two antennas, I don't notice any difference. You're 20 over on either one there. Over.
Bill, isn't that cool? I like to observe, and Dave WA3GIN, we share a constant discussion about our antennas. And it appears that the end-fed is positioned in such a way that it does seem to favor some of the nulls of that big loop. And that loop does have nulls, but it also has some pretty strong lobes. And the end-fed sometimes outperforms the loop rather dramatically going to the south and the southeast. But I'll do the switch one more time because I can do it fast. The switching device, which is a Flex TGXL, it instantly switches between any of the antennas, and it switches into tuning solutions really in less than 300 milliseconds. Ironically, when I'm on the loop, though, there's no tuning changes to the antenna at all. I'm feeding the 4-to-1 balun directly with a really nice 1.2-to-1 SWR on that 600-foot loop. I kind of tuned it so that it works great on this frequency. So this is the Super Loop 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll go over to that end-fed. This is the end-fed, which is about 260 feet, making it about a half-wave end-fed on 160 meters fed with a 70-to-1 my antennas balun. And all that's lofted up to the top of the pine trees at about 50 feet. So thanks, Bill. Appreciate your reports, and I appreciate you being a lifetime member, 30708. And if you want to comment on if you saw any difference with that round of antenna switching, I appreciate it.
No difference on this end, Jeff. We'll let you run along and get some more check-ins here this morning. Have a good one. WA3CWA 73, and we'll be cleared. Listening.
Okay, very good. Thanks. Appreciate it. WA3CWA, NJ2US. I'm going to stay on the end for a few seconds here. All right, next up, the Kilo 9 Tango, your full call.
Good morning, Jeff. This is Kilo 9er Tango Bravo Delta Joel in Easton, PA. And the AB compare was darn near the same for me. Excuse me. You're right now peaking 10 to 20 over. Before you were an S9. I have an S7 noise level, so it's really tough this morning. But we're good here. We're 32 degrees, ice storm, and it's all over the cars. It took a long time to get the ice off the windows. And we have a house full of everybody and really had a nice holiday. So back to net K9 TVD.
Hey, thanks. Very good. I appreciate that, Joel, and a good signal from Easton, 5.9 down here at the Jersey Shore. Well, a little bit offshore in the Pine Barrens of Cape May County. Appreciate that report between the two antennas. And I just happened to notice on your QRZ page that you also had a lightning strike back in 2012. My most recent one was just this year, July 31st. We had a strike here in my little borough that took out equipment everywhere. It was one of those events where all the neighbors came outside to see what was happening. Cable modems. Everybody that had a cable modem in my area blew out the Ethernet ports. Well, it was quite funny. We were comparing. Everybody brought their box out, and it was just a horrendous strike here. It was a three-bolt attack encompassing my little village here in Cape May County. I had $8,000 worth of equipment lost. And but I got to say, I use the ARRL insurance. I have had a policy with them for about 7 or 8 years, and I finally was able to take advantage of it. And I can't say enough about the adjuster and the company in general, how quickly they handled my claim. No grief whatsoever. As long as you had the proper stated value for your equipment, they covered shipping costs. They covered any or all aggravation with replacing or fixing your equipment. And I got to tell you, that whole claim was taken care of in really less than 3 weeks. So I was very thankful for that. Just a little plug for the ARRL insurance company. Worth it. Very inexpensive. 14 cents for every $100 of equipment you insure. It's stated value. Only advice I would give anybody that would consider insuring equipment, always state the value of the equipment as what it would cost to replace that unit today and include things like shipping.
They won't argue with it, but it's got to be within the stated value of what you say the value of the equipment is. They won't give you one nickel over that. So that's the secret to that. Joel, thanks a lot. Anything else?
Oh, that's it. You peaked 15 over that last kick, and I'm hearing some of the stations, but we really have a high noise level today for some reason. No, that's it. 732 all, K9TBD.
All right, Joel, take care, 73, and I'll take advantage of this transmission to switch back to the Super Loop right now. This is that 160-meter end-fed halfway, which, by the way, resonates quite nicely here on 40 meters. Without any tuning, the antenna sets right down at about 1.7 to 1 here on 7.255, so the wire length is working out just right for me. 73, Joel, let me go back to the Super Loop. Here we are back on that 600-foot loop. All right, this is NJ2US ECARS continuing down the list. Next up, Whiskey Foxtrot Bravo.
Kilo 2, Whiskey Foxtrot Bravo. Good morning, Captain. I just wanted to say hello from a fellow PFRS retiree. I looked at your QRZ page there. I see you're from Woodbine. I spent a few hours down there with a fellow by the name of Larry Holtz. You might know who he was. You're a 5'9" here into Middletown, New Jersey. Sounding great. And back to you, sir.
Middletown, New Jersey. Well, fantastic, Bill. Great to work you, brother. And thank you so much. And boy, do I know Larry. He's you probably figured it out by now. We're neighbors here in Woodbine. And I had, Bill, the honor of Bill tapped me to do some of his training in his promotional classes, and I did that one summer for him. And boy, was that a lot of fun, Bill. Did you know Larry from his experience in Atlantic City, or his experience as an attorney, or through his promotional training sessions?
I attended several of his promotional training sessions. They were very successful. They helped me greatly. The last one that I took was for lieutenant. I came out with the second highest score in the state on the lieutenant's test. Those folks know their business there. And Larry is he's a really smart guy, and he's a gentleman.
He really is. And I knew him, of course, when he was on the job in Atlantic City, and it never really occurred to me. I moved down here to Woodbine so that my wife could be closer to her work. She works for the state medical examiner's office, and you might know that their office is right down near Woodbine. They cover Cape May, Cumberland, and Atlantic County. It suddenly popped up, and the mayor mentioned it. Hey, you got a buddy lives down here, and Larry's over on that horse farm on the southern end of the borough here. So great guy. And that's a very successful program he's got there, and it was an honor to help him out one full summer. I got to be honest, though, Bill, it was a lot of prep time. And by the end of the summer, I just felt like I didn't have any weekends because I was spending all weekends prepping for the classes. And I just thanked him so much for spending that summer with him. But he's got a great crew, and I'm so glad that you know him. Boy, what a small world. Bill, where were you on the job?
I retired as a deputy chief out in Middletown Township in Monmouth County.
How about that, Chief? Very good. Well, congratulations on that. I retired as a captain with that's right. You see it on the QRZ page. So, it was great. It was a super career. I enjoyed it, loved every minute. My dad always said, find a job you love, you never work a day in your life. That was pretty much true. So I don't know about the kids today on the job. I don't know. I run into very few young police officers who say they love the job. I feel sad, Bill.
Jeff, it's a different job now. These kids come out of college. This is their first job. They don't know what it's like to dig ditches. And so I don't know that they appreciate it the way we did. I got hired back in '83, and I'll tell you, it was something that I wanted to do for a long time. And I wouldn't have given it up for the world. I loved every minute of it, even the bad days.
You bet, Bill. Well, I share the sentiment. Thank you so much for that. And it sounds like we almost had a parallel career track. I started in I started as a special officer in Atlantic City in '77. That's where I met a lot of guys. Knew Larry from back then. So fantastic, Bill. Well, thanks for sharing your story, brother. And good luck to you. And as we tackle things like COLA and health benefits, man, you and I could have several cups of coffee on that one, Bill. Have a great day.
73, Cap.
All right, Chief, appreciate it. K2WFB, Middletown, New Jersey, 21320. He's a proud lifetime member of ECARS. Great to have him check in here. That's going to put a star next to Bill's name. All right, let's see. Next up is Kilo Charlie 1 Mike. Go ahead and finish that call. All right, it's not a problem. Echo Zulu Yankee Rocky.
Here you go, Jeff. Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. Down here in Topeka, San Marcos, Clemson. We got around up. I got 64 warm degrees right now. Clear skies. I'm probably going up to 70. Feels like a spring day back this way. Over.
All right, Rocky. Yeah, our weather is it's a little dingy outside. And oh my goodness, I am looking out the window right now, Rocky. First time I turn my head to see one of the two windows in the shack here in the corner of the house. And I have snow flurries coming down. Not going to mount anything, but it sure is pretty, Rocky. Thanks for letting me turn and look and catch that.
I've been waiting on snow for a long time, over.
I bet you do. Thank you, Rocky, for being that lifetime member of ECARS. Proud of you, and a regular check-in as well. Anything else today, sir?
We're just hoping for snow this season. But thank you, Jeff. And 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Thank you, Rocky. Have a great day. I appreciate you showing up here this morning on 7255. By the way, I mentioned somebody mentioned Facebook earlier. It was very appropriate when it was mentioned. We do have a very active Facebook page. If you go on Facebook, look, that's not for everybody. I totally get it. Social media is a thing today, and it's interesting. I don't hang my hat on it, but if you'd like to interact with fellow ECARS members, go to our Facebook page. ECARS 7255. It's a private page. All you got to do is just answer the one big question on there, and you know what that question is, and you'll just answer it, and we'll get you logged in as a member on the ECARS 7255 Facebook page. Another way to keep in touch with your brothers and sisters here on ECARS. Next up will be Alpha Charlie 1 Delta Romeo. Hello, Steve.
Hello, Jeff, AC1DR. How are things going? How many beverages do you have these days? I know you had 2 orthogonal. You still only have 2 beverages?
I started out with 4 discrete 600-foot single wire constructed beverages, but boy, what a spider's web that was out in the woods. I later simplified that to 2 coaxial BevFlex 600-foot beverages that are right angles to each other, but the trick to those coaxial beverages, they're made out of RG6 coax. They're, of course, reversible. And I'm pretty sure you and I discussed that. So it's 2 600-foot reversible beverages giving me 4 selectable directions.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I have 1 600-foot northeast, southwest beverage. Same thing, RG6, and bidirectional, of course. I also have the BevFlex. Works fantastic. It's amazing. The southwest one covers most of the United States, the East Coast anyway, and the other direction, northeast, covers Europe, and it works super. It's amazing. The front to back between the two, it's something like 25 to 30 dB, something like that. Amazing. So they did a good job with that thing. Anyway, thanks for picking me up, Jeff. NJ2US. Back to you from AC1DR.
Yeah, you bet, Steve. I've been very pleased with the BevFlex. I have not had a problem at all. I find that the transformers, the end transformers, the center feed units are very, very resilient. The only thing that's ever given me a problem is they make a 4-position remotely switchable 75-ohm grounding switch. That sits out where the feed lines from the 4, it's 4 feed lines, right? It's two feed lines per beverage. You come to a post where I have mounted the RC4 switch that BevFlex people make. They've been problematic. In fact, I always keep a spare. I think I'm on my 4th one, Steve. They don't hold up really well, but they're great at what they do for the length of time that they do it. And of course, as you know, with these beverages, in order for them to work properly, you have to terminate the unused beverages with a 75-ohm load. And the switch does it very nicely. I did have to run several hundred feet of multi-pair cable out there to It only needs 4 wires for that to work properly. So that makes it all convenient. That way I don't have to run 4 RG6 runs 300 feet back to the shack. So that was handy. Steve, I love the design. It's clever how it works, very clever. And if you got the space, by all means, experiment with beverages. In fact, all my receive antennas here, none of them are 7 feet. None of them are more than 7 feet above the ground. So I never use my transmit antennas for receive. I'm either listening to the ASI loop or the beverages. Steve, have a great day. Thanks for the antenna discussion. I always get hooked on that. I can't get off of it. 10246. Take care, Steve.
Yeah, see you, Jeff.
All right, next up, WA2 Tango Delta Lima. Rick, it was a good signal from Buffalo. Let's see if you're still there, and let's see if you're just as strong. I suspect so.
Still here, NJ2US, WA2 TDL. Hey, Jeff, Merry Christmas and Happy New Year if I don't talk to you. Just a couple things. Well, number one, I'm sick, so I'm locked in the radio room. Oh, what a terrible fate. And about your NFED, let's see, the NFED was down a little bit, so the loop was close to 10 dB better in this direction, but that's consistent with what you already knew. And as far as your audio goes on the low latency stream, yeah, it doesn't sound normal, and also it's outside the box. So I'm just assuming that's because there's just such a super overload or something like that. I don't know, but anyway, hold on. Oh gosh, I got the noise in the background. Sorry about that. I don't want to hold up the net. Those were the only two things. It's 22 degrees here, and we had some freezing rain yesterday, which is still on the trees, so it looks kind of interesting, but not dangerous or anything unless you want to walk outside. Anyway, back to you, and thanks for doing what you do there, Jeff. WA2 TDL.
Rick, and you rang a bell for me, and I have an explanation. And I wonder if Tim, if he's still there, if he'll comment if he was referring to how I sound on the SDR versus other received signals when they appear normal. And I know exactly what's going on. I'm gonna correct it here. So, and this question comes up a lot, and the question is, how the heck do I not blow up these SDR receivers when I transmit? Well, 2 methods. There are 2 receive antennas that I have to protect from the receivers. I should say reverse that. I have to protect the receivers from 2 different receive antenna systems, and that, of course, is the beverages and the ASI loop. And, of course, I'm transmitting with 1,500 watts of radiated power. You know, everything's within a 300-foot circle here, so there's no question that, you know, there'll be overload. I'm looking at this signal right now on the live stream, and now the reason it's not blowing that receiver up, and the reason, if you're looking at that signal, it's really only about a 20 or 30 dB over S9 signal, because when I transmit, I have a TR relay that lifts the receive antenna off of all of the receivers. So yeah, when I transmit, there's a lot of relays clacking here. So right now that ASI loop, the live stream is connected to the ASI loop. Now the difference is the ASI loop is not using a relay. The ASI loop has a built-in system that I've only been using a couple weeks now, where it grounds internally. And it's not the same as disconnecting the antenna. It puts about a 50 dB loss in the line so that you don't blow up your receiver, but I suspect it's probably not enough. And I might put it back on the relay. And the reason I use the ASI loop, because number one, there's a built-in system to protect your receive system when you're transmitting, and that was clever on the designer's part. Number two, it was one less relay clacking in the shack. So I'm curious. Thank you so much for that. I wonder if Tim's still around. If he would comment if the raspy audio is coming on my transmitted signal. How do the receive signals sound on the stream, though, Rick?
Oh, the receive signals are great, you know, and when I look at the waterfall, you know, it's all fuzzy around the edges there, so, you know, you're definitely outside the box, and the audio is not clear, but definitely all the receive signals are good, so no problem there.
Okay, very good. And yeah, so even with your signal, putting what amounts to be a very, very strong signal there, and the IMD you're seeing is still 40, 50 dB down right on the third order, so that's still very good. And most people don't detect that after listening and watching on their home receivers, but obviously if you're studying my signal on a So if your signal cuts out 50 dB for a typical transceiver, you're lucky if you get maybe 25 dB down on your third order IMD. So you are seeing that fuzziness there because you're listening to a signal from an antennas. The antennas are about 100 feet apart, and they're lifting up with a relay, and yet still the RF in the shack, as you can imagine, is pretty strong. But thanks, Rick. I appreciate that observation. And or copy that, Dave. Thanks a lot, Rick. Good observations. Hey, thank you for being a lifetime member. 21021 WA2TDL, Rick in Buffalo. And let me go through two more. I got Dave standing by. He's my peanut gallery right now. I always appreciate that. Two more to go. I got Larry on Larry standing by on that logger, and I also have Kilo Alpha 3 Juliet Victor X-Ray. Brian, you're up next.
Contact. Thanks, Jeff. I'll make it short because I know you got to go and transition things over, but I was going to corroborate with what Rick was saying up in Buffalo, that when you went to I think it was the long wire, you dropped right off, and in fact you had me looking on the internet to see if we just had a flare, and then I heard you say you were going back to the loop, and you went back up to over S9 here in Erie. So I'll confirm that you're definitely stronger in this direction towards Buffalo and Erie with the loop, but like I said, you had me worried there that something was going on, but glad everything is good. Wish everybody a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year, and like I said, I'll let you get back to business. NJ2US, K83JVX.
All right, Brian, thanks. And Jerry, was that you with the contact?
That's affirmative, Jeff. Your problem is when you're on the loop, when you go to the long wire, it's nice and clear audio on the SDR, over.
Okay, so when listening on the SDR, the audio goes to heck on the loop, but it's okay when I'm transmitting on the NFED. Did I hear that correctly?
That is correct. It sounds like RF on the loop and beautiful on the long wire, over.
Okay, so the loop, of course, is literally on the inside the perimeter of that loop here in the shack. That loop circles the house, 600 feet of wire. I'm sitting right in the middle of it. You think there might be a null in the center, but that's hard to say. It's not necessarily a high current point. Let me switch over to the NFED. And here's the NFED, and on the NFED, the signal's a little lighter into the SDR receivers because this antenna, this NFED, is 250 feet away. It's a lot further away than the loop antenna, so that could be definitely having impact. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to put the other TR relay back in the path so that when I transmit, instead of relying on this attenuator inside the ASI loop, I'm going to have it physically disconnect the antenna, and that's going to fix the problem immediately. Because this is only something I did recently just to try to eliminate all the relays clacking here. Thanks, Jerry.
Roger, Jeff. No problem. Into the GF.
All right, great. Appreciate it. All right, for the first time in a long time, Dave's chomping at the bit to get in here. I got just two more to go. Real quick, I'm going to run through these fast. KB3 Golf Sierra Golf. All right, well, let's put Mark here in the log as having checked in, but I didn't get to talk to him, so we'll save that. And one more to go, Larry. KB8EQQ, how you doing?
Yeah, good morning, KB8EQQ. What's going on over in the east?
Well, it's New Jersey. Do you need to elaborate?
Oh, boy, you dropped down there. I'm having trouble hearing you now.
All right, how about the big super loop? Did this do any better?
Yeah, there you go. Now you're 5.9 plus here.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I mean, there's these antennas. When you're multi-wavelength on antenna lengths, they can develop really super loops, but boy, they can add some nasty nulls. And clearly, you're sitting in one of the nulls of the NFED. But wait till Dave gets in here, GIN, and he'll tell you that the NFED is 20 dB stronger than the super loop. Hey, Larry, great to hear you as usual. 814, a lifetime member. Anything else?
No, I just wanted to get in and say good morning and see what was going on. KB8EQQ, back to you.
All right, thank you so much, Larry. And WA3GIN NJ2US, I guess I owe you 10 minutes cashier check.
I'll come up with something.
No problem. There you go. My payback will be to get your status software up to date.
Oh no, I got more fun than that. I took the SUV into the dealer yesterday to replace the I don't know what you call those arms that extend and open and close the rear hatch, because it wasn't fully locking in, and I figured they just wore out. And this is supposed to be an hour and a half job, so I'm there 3 hours. And the lady comes out and he says, well, we got the new arms in, and they were working, and then they stopped, and we were out of time. And so you're going to have to crawl in across the back seat to unlock it when you want to open it up, because now it doesn't go up or down. Really sorry. And of course there'll be no charge. I said, okay, fine. And I'll come back, but it'll have to be next year. And in the meantime, maybe you could get your chief technical person to call Korea and ask them, a little bit more in-depth questions about how that unit operates. So, and Happy New Year. We'll catch you later. So while I was waiting there freezing because the dealer owner is too cheap to heat the place during the day, all the salespeople are walking around with winter coats on. I read the fact that protection mechanism built into the control module is that after you activate that several times in a row, it will turn it off to preserve the charge in the battery. Apparently the technician didn't know that. So, by the time I got home, it was working because that module had seen the battery had regained its charge. Sometimes it pays to read the book.
Here's the vehicle.
Yeah. It's a 2019.
That's why the guy can't heat his place, Dave. I mean, dealers count on you coming in and buying a new car every 1 to 2 years. Now, don't hold on to that 2019. Probably, if I know you, another 15 years. No wonder he can't heat the place.
Yeah, well, they had a little postcard they sent me in, because they knew I was coming in for an appointment. I mean, they're really good. They're just like the dentist. They text me, they email me. And, they scratched the thing off, and I won the prize. And I said, what's the prize? And he says, well, if you buy a new car, we'll give you a free first-year maintenance for free. And I looked at the kid, and I said, son, I don't buy a new car without free maintenance for at least a year.
No, I totally get that, and that's something I learned a while ago. I lease my cars, and we can discuss the validity of that. It works for me. It's not for everybody, but it definitely works for me. And every lease I get, 36-month leases, maintenance is included for the entire length of the lease. And I also demand that I get, all these cars have subscription services for all the technology. That's got to be included as well. It's amazing what you can kind of work into any deal. That to them is probably pennies on the dollar, and it's just convenient. So, by the way, those devices, the things that open, they're called precidulators. I don't know if you knew that or not.
Oh, is that what they're called? That's great. I love it.
All right, you want an antenna check?
Oh, sure. I was doing it while you were switching back and forth. It's a solid 15 dB.
Well, not surprising, of course, but it was great because when I did that, what's really nice, and I appreciate the fellas jumping in and everybody throws in their anecdotal, what they saw when I did a test with somebody else, and I think that's a lot of fun. So again, this is the Super Loop, and we're running about 1,200 watts BEP. We should really be doing this at 2 watts. But anyway, here's the Super Loop.
And here is the NFED, which, I'll tell you what, say what you want about NFED antennas. I've had great success with them.
Yeah, and I'm going to play with one this coming year if I live long enough, but it definitely has a lobe down here. It just, you need to call that the Northern Neck NFED.
We hope you do live long enough.
Thank you.
There's Stu. All right, Stu's back
on the air. He was off for a little bit, Dave, so I'm sure he'll be checking in with Stu. Well, thanks a lot for those reports as usual, and I'll tell you what the next thing I want to do, and the thing about it is, these NSAIDs are so easy to throw up, right? They're just, all you got to do is get that transformer. You don't even have to get the transformer up high. You know, the current's in the middle of the wire, not down at the end, that high voltage end. You don't have to keep, that doesn't have to be high up at all. You can keep that close to ground. I'd love to get a second one up at right angles to this, or, you know, at a oblique angle to this one, and just, that's on the list. And you and I, we got 3 or 4 things on our list.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do. All right, well, listen, have a great day, a good weekend, and Happy New Year if we don't cross paths before then. I do want you to you have a very good analytical mind, and I am reading the instructions for resetting this module, and I am a little bit tied in knots about it because I can't be in the front of the car pushing a button and at the back at the door pushing a button at the same time. So I'm either reading it wrong or it takes 2 people to do the reset.
Well, I'm on the two-person theory. That's not from an efficiency standpoint. That's driving some guy crazy. All right, Dave. Have a good afternoon. Always a pleasure. Happy New Year to you, my friend. We'll chat again soon. We always say we got so many things to talk about. We have several subject areas that we cover. WA3GIN, NJ2US. Have a great day, Al.
Okay, 7-3. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network. It's a lazy, slow Saturday morning in between major holidays here in good old USA. This is WA3GIN in King George, Virginia, 90 miles west of the Atlantic and 50 miles south of D.C. It's currently 44 degrees and partly sunny, although I'd say for the last 15 minutes it's been mostly sunny. This is Operator Dave here, and you're on 7255 kilohertz. We're going to stand by for QRP stations this morning first. Any QRP? All right. How about mobiles in motion? Any mobiles? Anybody going to a football game today? Guess not. Some bad weather heading across the country, especially in the Midwest. Not so bad here on the Mid-Atlantic coast. We'll take a 6-station list. As always, please space them out.
Kilo 9 Zulu uniform.
Whiskey Bravo 8 with 3 November Echo Juliet.
Echo Zulu Bravo.
Kilo 3 Lima Papa X-ray.
Kilo Zulu 4 Echo uniform.
W2AO.
Okay, I got a few out of that. K9ZU. WB8. Is it WN?
WY, Yankee X-ray.
Oh, okay. Can't read that. We got K8 Easy B, K3LPX, and KZ4EU, and W2AO. Who else?
KO3 Mike Golf.
Is it KL3 Mike Golf?
Kilo 3 Mike Golf.
Oh, okay. K3MG. Anyone else?
Whiskey 1.
Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo.
VE3NEJ. Kilo November 4, Quebec Victor Charlie.
Okay, I got the K3YQB. I got VE3NEJ, and I got KN4QVC. Who is the W1?
Bravo Yankee.
Oh, okay, BY, got you. Did I miss anyone in that list? That's a good list. K9ZU, good morning. Welcome to ECARS.
Good morning, Dave. Good morning, Jeff, if you're still listening. K9ZU here. It's been a pretty exciting month, the last one anyway. I made a trip to Hawaii, and I got to be K9ZU stroke KH6 with about 100 watts with a little dipole antenna I had up on the side of the volcano. That was fun. K9ZU.
Okay, cool. Does the volcano make noise on HF?
No, I don't think so. Actually, the active volcano's at the other end of the island. I was on the big island, and I was on the site of Mauna Loa, which hasn't gone off for, the last time there was any lava through the neighborhood I was in 1780, I think, somewhere in there. Anyway, I think I'm safe. K9ZU.
Okay, all right, very good. What else is particular to the volcanoes? Can you get a sunburn from being close to a volcano? Is there anything particular to the local area around the volcano that is different from, say, being on Fifth Avenue in New York?
Oh boy. Well, the closest I was to the active volcano, which was down at the south end of the island, was let's see, about I think December 7th or so. Anyway, it wasn't doing much except steaming at that point, and as soon as I got out of range, a couple days later, it was shooting gushers of red hot stuff up about 1,000 feet.
Oh my goodness! All right, so you got to see it and not pay the price for being too close. Good enough. How about the air? Does the air smell different, taste different as you get closer?
Well, yeah, it has a hydrogen sulfide content, and you can smell it sometimes if the wind is right. But the other thing that comes out of the hole is something called Pele's hair, which is looks like fiberglass, and it's kind of dangerous, actually. I didn't really experience any of that, but the stuff precipits, and people know enough to stay inside if that stuff is actually in the air.
Interesting. So, coexistence with active volcanoes. Cool. Thanks for bringing that story to us this morning.
All right. Well, let's see. My number is 9045. I've been a permanent member since my buddy Len N8AD was around, but he's been a silent key for quite a while.
All righty. Very fine. Well, thanks for checking in with us, George, and have a good 2026. We look forward to hearing your signals often.
Happy New Year. I'll talk to you guys later. K9ZU.
Okie dokie. Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee. Good morning.
Good morning, WB8WYX here in Struthers, Ohio. ECAR number's 8289. Got 32-degree weather and kind of misty rain coming down. But I'm not going to complain because we have no snow, and that's the main thing. How was your Christmas holiday, sir?
Okay, thank you very much. Yeah, Christmas was good. We've had a lot of practice with them, decades and decades, and I think we got it figured out now.
That's good. I want to say hello to Jeff too and wish him a next Christmas holiday and hope his mom's doing fine. All right, won't hold you up. The ECAR number here is 8289. Just wanted to check in. You're sounding good about a 10 over S9. Same with Jeff. 73s have a happy New Year, and we pray that the New Year will bring better conditions and better country because it sure needs some help. 73 WB8WYX.
All right, Joe. Very good. We'll catch you later. Hey, ECB. Rick, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. From Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo, ECARS 8403 in Amherst, New Hampshire. Your signal here today, variable 57 to 59 with some QFP effects, but very copyable. We're hoping to confirm with this check-in that our RFI issues are behind us. Wonder what you're hearing there this morning. Back to you.
Okay, very good, Rick. I am not hearing any RFI, no gurgling or burbling or bubbling. Nothing indicative of a SDR audio string attempting to reconstitute some RFI into audio. Not hearing anything. Take a listen.
RFI issues are behind us. Wonder what you're hearing there this morning. Back to you.
Yeah, it's clean.
Okay, well, that's a great report. I do appreciate your recording that and playing it back. I'm now going to start exploring what my changes here how they have affected performance on other bands, but we'll get to that at a later time. Thanks for your assistance. 73, Happy New Year.
Okay, good deal. Yeah, I'll be interested to see how much difference your most recent adjustment has actually made, or if it's noticeable, or how noticeable it is. But the signal strength is good, and the audio is clean, and that was the target. So you've done that, and in the meanwhile, you've also really done some great work on the operating position and the new computer. So you're good to roll for a while.
let us hope. And I learned a lot at the knee of the master. 73 days.
Okay, and we'd like to meet that fella someday. Take care. We'll see. I'm sure there's going to be other stuff you want to try, so it'll be interesting to see. But you got a good, solid foundation now for introducing any additional accessories or circuits. You operate in a fairly challenging environment with the antenna being so close, so that was definitely a lot of fun. All right, talk to you soon.
73 Dave. Thanks again.
Okay. K3LPX, good morning.
Hello, Dave, and everybody on the net from Kilo 3 Lima Papa. Say name is Marty, Mike Alfa Romeo Tango Yankee. Central Pennsylvania Williamsport, Home League Baseball, where they're not playing today. And my plans today are to do exactly 0, over.
Well, I'll tell you what, you might have to work at that.
I'm afraid of. I want to start out by watching some ball games today, and go visit my daughter and their place, and I want to see this brand new 90-some inch TV that they got over.
Oh, interesting. Interesting. They're getting bigger, aren't they?
Huge. I saw a picture of it, but temperature here is between 32 and 33. We got probably about maybe an inch and a half, 2 inches of snow on the ground, but a lot of ice. I don't even want to go outside. I'm afraid to look up at the quad. At least it's still working, so I'm not fooling around. Over.
Very good indeed. Like quad antennas. I haven't had one. Well, I guess I have. I have a pair of quad elements wired up as a turnstile. Diamond quads on 40. I found a nice branch about 75 feet up in there. They're fed at the top. So I guess I do have a couple of quads on the antenna field here. All right, Bill. Very fine, Marty. Thanks for joining us today. I don't know if I'll get anything as big as 100 inches. I don't want anything where I have to look from left to right to see what's going on the screen. And if I get back far enough so I don't have to move left or right, then the whole purpose of having the big screen seems to go away. So I'm thinking if I want to feel like I have a bigger screen, I just need to sit closer to the screen we have. Here.
Well, that's the way it goes. Hey, did you have a lightning bolt quad?
Let's see here. Mine was the one that looked like a little lattice work elements. I think it was from Canada. It was a gem quad.
Oh, yeah, gem quad. Yeah, I think you're out in the western part. Okay, well, I got 28 after. I was sitting here, I actually fell asleep at the desk. I woke up a little bit ago, so I'm ready to go. All right, take care. Have a great day today, Dave, WA3GIN, from K3 Lima for Paul X-Ray. Adios.
Okay, 7-3. Happy trails. KZ4EU, come on in, Bill.
KZ4EU, good morning, Dave. You're sounding good here on Shinkstig Island this morning. We got some bright sunshine just started, and looks like it's going to be a nice day. I don't know that I'll do much outside today, but we'll see. We'll see. I need to walk the dogs anyways if I don't do anything else outside.
Okay, very fine. You're probably having pretty much the same kind of weather we are. Calm winds.
Yeah, exactly. And yeah, boy, you're hitting me like 30 over here this morning. It sounded really good. I hadn't checked in on ECARS probably for a week, and thought I'd get out here and make an attempt at it. So that one more thing checked off my list, right?
There you go. It's always good to. What do they say? First thing in the morning, drink a glass of water before you have your coffee, and then there's some other routines that seem to be beneficial for folks that are traveling around on the planet with bodies bodies that are close to or older than 3/4 of a century. So who knew? Who knew? Yeah, you're sounding good.
Okay, you have a good morning. Enjoyed listening to Jeff, and then you this morning out here while I'm trying to program a radio. So I will talk to you all again soon, and have a happy New Year. And I'll say 73 KZ4 EU.
Okay, good deal. W2AO, what is happening? What have you been up to?
Well, what do you know? WA3GIN. Lovely to hear you, Dave. And I've lost a lot of interest in radio. I have been off for 3-4 months. With even longer than that, actually, in now the hospital surgeries and so forth. Mostly poor circulation. A lot has been done for me, but we're still, we have a wound on our right foot underneath. And it's very tenacious, but we have a doctor that's staying right with it, and he offers us some sunshine, and that he may be able to resolve that. And if he does, he'll resolve me. If he doesn't, why, I'll probably leave ham radio. But I just put my wits together here this morning when I heard your voice. I just couldn't resist coming in. I'm just getting back into it, as I say, for several months. I did go on digital for a while. The reason I went on digital is because there was a lot of older people that could not have antennas anymore when they went to restricted residences. And in that behalf, if I didn't go on digital, why, I wouldn't be able to get a hold of them. So we did. We've known some of these fellows for 20 years or more. And if you went on digital, I know you wouldn't. But if you did, I would do it for you, too, so I could keep in contact with you. But fellows like you that really, I really identify with and enjoy to be with them. And I'm getting back into it now, and I'm beginning to find out how much I really, really like amateur radio as such. Not digital, that is, but we do get on there, as I said, for the reason that I cited. So enough said. We're getting off the deep end. We're only running 100 watts. We're on a Kenwood 890 Sugar, which is one of the nicest rigs that I ever had, and I don't think I'll ever bother to replace it. I really don't. I have a 7300 and many others. I really respect that 7300. I used to take it to Florida when we went 6 or 7 years ago, but we don't go to Florida anymore. So enough said, Dave, and thank you for listening to me. We enjoyed it immensely. You're a life member. WA3GIN. Nice to hear you again. W2AO.
All right, Stu, welcome back. And glad to have you and hope you stay. And health is a big deal, especially as you get older. And it's nice to have a good, it's not nice, it's great to have a physician that will help us get across those challenges. So, you know, don't let that take your happiness away. It's really tough. You get depressed real easy, and a lot of it's not even virtual. You know, it's not like something that is without your ability to grasp it. It's a chemical, biological thing that's going on there. So you have to almost step back and recognize that a lot of your thoughts and emotions are being driven by what's going on in the body. And so you keep that in your back pocket when you feel like you want to get out of ham radio. Just remember, it has more to do with what's going on there and the healing process and anything else. So yeah, you can put it on the shelf for a while, but always know you have a home here on 40 meters. That's for sure. I don't do digital. Closest I got to digital was RTTY, and I haven't done that for a long time. I'm sorry. I'm old school. I don't think it's ham radio. It's interesting, but you know, if I'm asleep, I'm not working people. The computer is, and it's just talking to another computer, and then I'm sitting there going, where is the connection there? It's the two power companies. So maybe the robots will use that. Maybe that's what we should do with the robots when they're charging at night. They can operate FT8. All right, listen, you come back anytime. We'll look forward to hearing you.
Contact. Thank you.
Okay, Stu, contact. Please identify and call your station.
W2AO, this is November 2, Mike Sierra. Good morning, Mike. Haven't heard you in a long time. Hope you and your wife and family are doing well. W2AO. We are doing well, Stu. When I can get outside the operate portable, I've been doing that, but not during the winter time. I just wanted to go wish you and yours. I hope you had a Merry Christmas and have a prosperous New Year. You are in my thoughts too. W2AO, November 2, Mike Sierra Clear. Thank you. Back to net. Okay, Mike, nice to hear you, and thank you so much from W2AO.
All right, good contact, fellas. And, you know, you can always QSY. There's plenty of open spaces here if you want to have a rag queue.
Stu, can you go up to 7262, November 2, Mike Sierra?
W2AO. I guess he headed up to the breakfast table, or lunch table, perhaps. Got to be quick. All right, we'll catch you later.
Thanks a lot for the contact. November 2, Mike Sierra Clear.
Okay, good deal. Next on the list here, A3MG. Mike?
I'm going to give you a V card. You didn't know that, did you? WA3G Group is K3MG. Dave, good morning here in New York. Morning, all the folks on the net can hear me this morning. Well, folks, good morning. Best wishes to all out there, and a happy new year. Hopefully, Santa will has brought into you all the gifts of good health. And if you had a chance to play with that radio that he dropped off, please enjoy there. ECARS number for life, 30348, 30348. Again, this is Mike, southwestern Pennsylvania, a little town called Butler, just north of the Pittsburgh course in that great green Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. We have very little of that storm activity, just a little bit of ice, but it's gone. And let's see here. You said you were old school. Well, meet your brother. We're old school here. Been a license since '64, so my dating myself. And we're under 100 watts here on the exciter, and that's about it. And of course, best regards. I got you a 5.9 and change here. And that's with the gear down, 50% on the flap, and the lights on. Let's see, Dave, back to you. Thank you very much for bringing me into the night. WA3GIN Group. This is K3MG.
Okay, very good. Good transmission. Thank you very much. And happy holidays to you. W1, here Yankee. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. Copy okay?
Yes, sir.
Okay, well, very good morning to everyone. Just had a couple of items here for your interest. We're that storm that a lot of you are going to be having rain. Apparently, it's just a short mist up here, and then we go back to snow. So it looks like it's a very brief situation. We've got a lot of snow on the ground right now, and it looks like it's going to stay. I do want to mention everyone is Q5 copy. And I'm just handle here is Al Abel Love. And let me see. If those of you that like the word DX, last evening, 9 Kilo 2 Kilo Alpha 9K2KA was on 7170, working literally hundreds of stations in Europe, but also in the U.S. as well. In parts of the East Coast here, he was pushing 20 over 9. Unbelievable. So it was quite an event. Just listening to the stations that were on. If there hadn't been so many copying or calling him, I probably could have got through. But just too many stations calling. In any case, have a good day, Dave, from W1BY.
Okay, very fine. Thank you so much for coming in here, Alan. We appreciate you taking the time on what I'm sure is a busy weekend. So you take care. Happy New Year, and we'll look forward to hearing you again soon.
Hey, QSL.
Alrighty. Al number 2, K3YUB. Come on in.
Okay. WA3GI and K3YUB. Good morning. I think it's still morning. Yeah, it is. Belated Merry Christmas. Good to hear you, Dave. And what do we have here? 34 degrees, cloudy, no snow out there, and I'm very happy about that. ECARS number 30268. Hope everything went well for your Christmas. Go ahead.
Okay, very fine. Thank you for the well wishes. Yes, sir. Yeah, we got that pretty much down pat. So make it easy for everybody, and it worked out really well. The grandkids are getting big. Some of the things, you skip a couple generations, it gets real interesting when you try and communicate with them, as you know full well, as a person who prepares the youth for life. So we enjoyed the interaction there with the grandkids. All right, listen, take care, and don't work too hard this week.
No, I'm going to try not to. Anyway, I'll tell you what, over some 45 plus years dealing with young kids and teenagers and all that, thousands of them, and I loved it. I really loved it, and I do miss it an awful lot. I don't have any grandchildren, but all those thousands of kids that I dealt with, they're like my grandkids. Take care, 7-3. Thanks for being there, Dave. K3YUB, take care.
Okay, good deal. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. It's funny. Granddaughter is becoming a teenager in a few months, and won't be long before she'll be getting her driver's license. And I told her, I said, well, in a couple more years, I'll probably want to be getting a new car, so you can have mine. And she looks at her mother and said, did you hear that, Mom? He's giving me the rocket. That's so funny. I never thought of the vehicle as a rocket, but I guess when you're 2 or 3 years old or 4 years old and you're getting hauled around by your pappy, that it could in fact be that kind of an experience. But I think that's hysterical. All right, we'll catch you later. VE3NEJ, Terry, you're next. Come on in.
Hey, Dave. Good morning. VE3NEJ here. Yeah, my wife just brought me lunch, but that's okay. We got a good signal in here today, Dave. Plus 20. Sounding good. Hope everything went well. Merry Christmas. Or belated Christmas or whatever, if you celebrate that sort of stuff. Quiet Christmas here, just us and the granddaughter. No tree, no presents, no nothing. Just company, that's all over.
Well, good deal. Yeah. With your friends is a celebration regardless of what corporations like to do with it, capitalism. a different story. Excuses to buy junk. Listen, thanks for checking in. You're sounding good also. And enjoy your lunch. I'll have mine after net.
Well, thanks, Dave. No, she goes out for groceries on Saturday, so she likes to feed me. If I'm upright, she sends me food, and then she goes out. She's not feeling well today for some reason. Didn't sleep well. My stupid sugar monitor came off. I'm using that Dexcom. The sender came off my skin. It was every 3 minutes it was barking at her. So anyway, 7-3, Dave. We'll talk to you soon.
Okay, I'll talk to you later. I was watching a video earlier, and it was talking about the human body is supposed to have about a teaspoon of sugar in the forget 5 or 6 liters of blood, and the average American consumes 55 pounds of sugar a year, and that's asking a lot of the organs. And that's a major source of diabetes and many other issues that folks have to deal with, especially in their later years. So, just a real eye-opener, and some really good reading out there on so much regarding health. But definitely sugar is something you never see anybody saying you need more sugar, except Hershey. Alrighty, take care. KN4 QVC, Steve, come in.
KN4 QVC here. Thanks for picking me up this morning. I think the call sign there is NJ2US. I'm not sure about that. Please correct me.
Yes, his shift is over 47 minutes ago. This is WA3GIN, Dave in King George.
Okay, Dave, I have that written down correctly. Thanks for picking me up. WA3GIN, KN4 QVC here. Steve here. I have called in before, and good to be here this morning. It's about 45 degrees in Pikeville, North Carolina. And I just want to correct the gentleman who I spoke with on the net the last time. I told him I was a novice back in the early 80s, and I was on 20 meters, and I did have 20-meter rights only on CW, and that's what I was using. No phone contact, just CW. But in any case, thanks for picking me up, and I hope we have a good 2026. Don't know what the bands are going to be like. 2025 has been very interesting with solar activity, so I've read somewhere we might have another maximum. I don't know, but we just have to see. But mighty good, interesting talk here about different radios and antennas, and good to hear it. So with that, I'll turn it back to net control. KN4 QVC back to WA3GIN.
Okay, very good, Stephen. And a great call sign. Was that hand-picked or just out of the alphabet?
Absolutely not. I got that. I got my novice back in 1980 was KN4. Let's see, was a KN4ZMR, and I just happened to get this test, this call sign after taking the general test in 2018 when I semi-retired. It was KN4 QVC, and my son took the test at the same time, and he is QVA, so he's no longer active in the amateur radio, but he does have that license still. He's on the handy talk here, but yeah. Mighty fun here. I'm on some old equipment here, partially some new, some old, on the 7300. Using the Drake L4B, putting out about maybe 900 watts. A lot of fun. I don't have as much time as I want to, but hopefully this coming year I will fully retire and be able to get deep into it and get some different antennas up there. I've been listening this morning. It's kind of giving me pause to maybe try some different things. So back to WA3GIN, KN4 QVC. 7-3, guys. Have a great day, and hope to talk to you again in 2026. 7-3.
Okay, beautiful signal coming out of the 7300, and the amplifier very clean on the pen adapter. Very, very clean. You go down to 7251 and show them what a clean signal looks like. Very nicely done, Stephen. And okay on the sun? Well, you might get into it later on. You never know. It's nice to have you in here today, and you're on the glide path for retirement. Congratulations. It'll take it might take you a little bit of time to adjust. Start adjusting before you're out of it, and that way it'll be shorter when you get into it. Good luck with you. plenty of guys here have got campfire stories about their adventures and moving from working to retirement. KM4, I'm going to call this guy. He's a local guy here in the northern neck of Virginia, pretty active on the river repeater system here. KM4 NHN, are you out there, Joe?
Yeah, I'm here, Dave. This is KM4 NHN. ECARS number 4, I think it's 40373. I sent you that picture of the fish that I caught last week. That was a fun fishing trip. We were going to get together anyway with my wife's family over in Colonial Beach, and my brother-in-law calls me and said he wanted to take me and my other brother-in-law out fishing because the fish were biting. So I ended up fishing that one that I sent you the picture of. It's 42 pounds, and he tasted good too. So we had some of them for our Christmas dinner. Me and my wife and my dad on Christmas, and that was a real fun fishing trip. We actually caught that off of St. Clements Island, just out in the Potomac River, and even if I hadn't caught any fish, I would have enjoyed the boat ride too. But we had a good Christmas. I hope you did too. And I'll pass it back to you, and I thank you for running the net. KM4 NHN.
Okay, Joe, very good. What was that? That wasn't a blue. What was it?
That was a rockfish, otherwise known as a striped bass.
Oh my goodness. And 42 pounds, that's a big one.
Oh yeah, it was. And I actually pulled it in off of our hand line. But it was still a lot of fun. All right, I'll let you get to some more check-ins, Dave, and it's good talking to you. And I always enjoy checking in with you. KM4 NHN.
Okay, very good, Joe. You take care and enjoy the holidays. We'll look forward to talking to you again soon. That takes care of this list. You're listening to ECARS on 7255 kilohertz. It's 52 minutes after 11 o'clock, the 27th. It's a Saturday for you retirees. December the 27th, the clock's ticking. This year's just about wrapped up. 44 degrees and mostly sunny here in my part of the northern neck. WA3GIN listening for check-ins.
Whiskey Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie.
Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo.
Whiskey 3 Quebec Delta.
I got K3AC, W1PRK, Oscar Sierra Golf. What's the whole call?
K3 OSG.
Okay, got that. Who's the W station?
Whiskey 3 Quebec Delta.
All right, QD, I have you. Any others? K3AC, good morning, Bob.
Good morning, Dave. WA3GIN from K3AC. Bob here in Yardley, PA, where we have a chilly 28 degrees and an ice castle. We got about an inch of snow through this storm yesterday, through the night, and more ice than snow. So I think everything is in case. I got to go out to the cars. Try to defrost everything, but I think further north they got a lot more up into North Jersey and New York City. Anyway, in about 6 minutes will be the Pinstripe Bowl that I never heard of between Penn State and Clemson, who used to be powerhouse college football teams, but not this year. And you were talking about sugar there with Terry. Yeah, I don't know if you're aware of it, but you don't have to take any sugar because the body can make its own. The liver stores glycogen, and then that's the large molecule that's broken down into glucose, which is sugar. And the body is very smart. It even has a way biochemically to make sugar from fats and proteins. And That's as much biochemistry as I'll give you this morning. So I'll let you finish up with the other guys. Thanks for picking me up. Hope you had a nice Christmas, and stay safe out there. WA3GIN from K3AC.
All right, good deal. Yes. And what does the liver do when there's too much sugar? What does it turn it into?
It stores it. It stores it in the liver as glycogen, a large molecule made up of many molecules of glucose, which is the kind of the form of sugar, not table sugar, but form of sugar that the body uses. So that's the only form of energy used by the brain. Over.
Right. Is that another name for a fatty liver?
No, that's not a fatty liver. That's different. That's fat infiltration of the liver, and alcoholics get. No, it's a normal thing that healthy livers do when there's an excess of sugar. You know, it probably goes back to the cavemen when they weren't eating a whole lot. They would break down the sugar, the glycogen stored in their liver, so they would have a steady supply of sugar. Over.
Right, and yeah, they didn't eat 3 meals a day either. They may be 3 meals a week. And of course, there were no overweight cavemen back then. Right, thanks, Bob.
73, Dave. K3AC, we're clear.
Alrighty. W1PRK, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. Hey, Jim here out of Farmington, Connecticut. Hey, you know, I'm retired, and how the heck did I ever find the time to do snow shoveling and stuff like that when I was working? I don't know. But anyways, I just came in after 90 minutes of, I didn't shovel, but I snowblowed about 6 inches of nice, fluffy snow. And quick about liver, don't forget milk thistle. That milk thistle helps you out a little bit, I guess. So check that out too, will you?
All right, I haven't seen that anywhere, but then again, I haven't read everything on the internet yet. Hey, Jim, thank you very much.
All right, Dave. Hey, I'm going to just say 7-3 to you. Happy New Year, buddy, and take care.
You bet. Appreciate it. W3QD, you're next. Good morning.
Good morning. It's W3QD, Kevin in Greencastle, Pennsylvania. And we have an overcast day here, but just wanted to check in. I am 30938 lifetime member. Checked in. I've just spoken with you before a number of times. So back over to you, WA3GIN from W3QD.
Okay, good deal. Nice to have you in here this morning with us. Appreciate the check-in. Always like to be busy here. KC3OSG, good morning.
Good morning. And the second, Misha speaking. KC3OSG, name is Dave. I'm down here in, normally I'm in South Central Pennsylvania. Today I'm at our new place in Pikesville, Maryland. So, moving back down from Pennsylvania, and enjoyed it for about the last 8 years or so in the middle of the woods there at Pine Grove Furnace State Park area, and just had a ball. So we're coming back down here, which is where we were the granddaughter is down here. So that's what I'm doing here. I'm actually listening to my radio up there, and I'm thankfully from down here because we have such a tremendous AHA, knowledge to put up anything. So I'm going to be doing it much, but but that's my fault. But it's great to be here and all here, and I want to wish everybody a Merry Christmas and a very, very, very Happy New Year. And I hope to chat with you guys for some time. It's really exciting to come back to hear about
Okay, Dave, very good. Thanks for joining us today. Take a look at a company called Gray Line. They make a vertical flagpole. It's all band, and it's pretty cool. Gray Line. I guess there's no law against flagpoles yet. Hey, Happy New Year, and look forward to hearing you again from your split operation. And that takes care of it for me, boys and girls. It's noontime. Your new net control is coming in. And so, net controls like to stay busy. Your new net control is George, W3GWM. So we'll see if he's got the ice off his antenna, and he'll be able to run the net tonight, this afternoon. Let's take a quick check and see if George, are you there? I guess he's going to get a fill from K3JTA.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you had different info for me, but I'm going to take it here this afternoon. Great job. I always enjoy listening to your net. You always have some really cool stuff, and then especially when you pull in guys like Bob, doctor, just to have a good conversation about sugar. It's pretty cool. All right. Hey, you have a great day, and we'll talk soon. Thank you for doing the net today, K3JCA.
Okay, good. Very good, Tim. We'll be your new net control here. And we'll say Happy New Year to everybody coming up. Be safe. A lot of crazy people driving around out there, especially New Year's Eve. So keep your eyes open and be well and eat well. And Dr. Bob will tell you that too. And if you do that, you can have a pretty decent retirement. But the sooner you start, the better off you'll be. And of course, be nice. So with that, I'll say 73, and we'll see you all next year. All yours, Tim.
Okay, thank you, WA3GIN, K3JCA. Good morning. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha with ECARS, standing by for any emergency or priority traffic. Any relays on emergency or priority traffic? You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net for December 27, 2025. This is K3JTA Net Control Station. Tim, lifetime membership 30764. I'm in eastern York County, Pennsylvania, a mile west of the Susquehanna River. And today I'm covering for W3GWM, who's got some ice on his antenna. Any stations with a contact schedule, please call now. ECARS is a directed net. All calls go through the net control station. ECARS is open to all, and we're on 7.255 megahertz Monday through Friday from 7:30 a.m. to 1:30 p.m. Eastern Time, and on weekends we start at 8 o'clock. To join ECARS or renew your membership, go to www.ecars725.com. And if you're hearing somebody I'm not hearing after they try a few times, say relay. And if you want to say hi to someone, say contact. And if you want to talk a little longer, please prepare to go off frequency. And mobile portable QRPs always have priority here in ECARS. So if you are one of those guys, then be sure to tell me when you're checking in, and we'll put you at the top of the list. And of course, emergency traffic can break in anytime. Stand by. We use the check-in list. If I don't acknowledge you, try for the next list. When checking in, like I said, make sure you let me know your mobile portable QRP. Please use phonetics. Check in. Use your call sign only one time. to check in, because if you use it twice or if you drag it out, you'll only be covering up other friends who want to check in here with us, and everybody wants to get into ECARS sometimes, and pileups are not very helpful. Okay, now, mobile QRPs and portable stations, please call. Mobile portable QRP stations, call now. Are there any relays on mobile QRPs or portable stations? Okay, hearing none, now any station at all, please pause and give us your call sign.
Sierra, Charlie, Sierra.
Hey, Kilo, Charlie, Sierra. Anyone else?
Sierra, Charlie, Sierra.
Sierra, Charlie, Sierra. Okay, thank you. Anyone else? Okay, Sierra, Charlie, Sierra, you're up. JTA, good afternoon.
Okay, good afternoon, Net. Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra, Charlie, Sierra. Handles Al, located in Harvard, Mass. Right now it's mostly cloudy or overcast with outside air temperature 20 degrees. Back to you, Net. Over.
All right, very good. Plus 20 signal down here in South Central Pennsylvania. And I don't think you and I have ever talked before. Is that correct?
I believe that is correct, sir.
Yeah. Do you know about ECARS?
Yes, I check in periodically. Over.
All right, very good. I was going to just say, go to the website, tell you all kinds of things, and among those things, for active members, you have just a few more days to vote for new officers and leadership in ECARS, and the 30th is the last day that you can do that. All right. Well, Al, what kind of equipment are you running? I'm running a 7300, and my amplifier is an ALS 600 Marathon. I am running also in the mix an AT 600 Pro 2 auto tuner from LG, and my antenna is a icy 130-foot long NSED. So that's what I'm using to resonate. All right, very good. And were you guys clobbered with snow last night?
Yeah, Roger, we got Bobby an inch or two. Over.
Yeah, we only have ice down this way. It's a pretty good number on the graph up here. But it is, yeah, it starts today. We had freezing rain. Now, rain around, they set and it was raining, but everything around, is frozen. Grass, soil was frozen, and so when it hits the ground, it starts making layers, and but it's all good. Right now, we have a lot of ice in the trees, but we don't have any wind, so I'm not worried about my antenna. I'm worried about our wind coming down. Over.
Roger that. Okay, no, that sounds good. Yeah, like I said, it really wasn't much of an accumulation here, and it looks like it's trying to peak out. Over.
Yeah, Roger. At early morning net check-in too. There were a handful of guys.
Roger that. Yeah, no. I'm sure the other parts got a little bit more, but I'm glad that it's just very minimal. That's why I don't have to shovel over.
Roger. Very good. Well, very good. Well, nice chatting with you. Hope that you have a good rest of Saturday. Day. Pick up some more check-ins. I do appreciate you checking in, because if you hadn't checked in, it would have been a goose egg for me in my first call up. All right, 73.
Roger, 73.
Okay, this is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Clear with Whiskey Alpha 1, Sugar Charlie Sugar. Al, Harvard, Massachusetts. And I'm looking for check-ins. Call now.
This is Kilo Echo 2, Alpha Whiskey Yankee, upstate New York.
Can't have Alpha Whiskey Yankee yet, since it was. And I wrote sugar, but I didn't. Anyone else?
Whiskey 2, Oscar Foxtrot Romeo,
Delta
21140.
Sorry, Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha.
All right, I have a Whiskey 2. I think it's Oscar Fox Romeo, and also Kilo Delta 4 Golf Alpha. All right, I'm going to go ahead and pick up Kilo Echo 2 Alpha Whiskey Yankee this afternoon. All right, the Alpha Whiskey Station, go ahead. Is there anything like Kilo Echo 2 Alpha Whiskey Sugar or Alpha Whiskey Yankee? Whiskey 2 Oscar Fox Romeo, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, W2OFR here. Thanks for bringing me into the net, just hanging out. We've got about 6 inches, maybe 7 inches of snow that came down, so lots of shoveling and plowing going on here, but it's warming up a little bit. I'm sure it'll start melting today and tomorrow just a bit. Been hanging out doing some HF, picked up an FT891 a couple of weeks ago, so having fun playing with that. Got a sort of a dual band 80 and 40 meter dipole hanging in some trees, so that works pretty well, and I'm able to tune up a bit on a bunch of other bands using a mat tuner, so that's been fun. I've just been kind of goofing around with that, and a little bit of VHF earlier today with a local radio club that I've joined, so just having a good old time. W2OFR, back to you, Net Control.
Okay, very good. Your signal's doing very well with that dipole. It's a plus 10 here, and good deal on the 891. And yeah, my SWR is not normal, but it's very acceptable. The antenna that I'm using is an NFED, and the balance is up inside a pine tree. And the pine tree has ice all over it, but the wires, I don't think the wire has anything on it. But it's got like a foot or two inside the pine tree before it's in the clear. And this is what usually happens. You know, it does affect the XWR, but as the day goes on, that changes with the melting of the ice on the pine tree. So, anyway, very good. Back to you.
Yeah, copy that. My antennas. But yeah, it's been working pretty well. I go out there. I've got it on some pulleys, so I got a counterweight on it, so it kind of moves with the trees, and it hasn't snapped yet. Probably shouldn't have said that out loud, but it's working pretty well. We've got some fox hunts, and I actually saw an article in an ARRL magazine, On the Air, I think it was called, and you could kind of set yourself up with a little bit of like a Yagi on the roof of a truck with kind of a reflector and another element, drawing a blank on the name. So I'm going to try to build one of those, so I've got some parts ordered, so I'll keep kind of experimenting, and I think I probably need an attenuator as well, so I haven't figured that out yet. So just a lot to learn, not having a whole lot of electronic or radio experience, but it's been a good hobby, so it's been fun. Anyway, all right, back to you. Sorry, I didn't catch your call sign. If you could confirm that for me, that'd be great. W2OFR.
Certainly, Mark. This is Kilo 3, Julius Tango Alpha. My name is Tim, Tango in New Mexico, and I'm located between York and Lancaster, Pennsylvania. All right, well, you're still holding a plus 10 signal here, and fox hunting is really a lot of fun. And I remember getting into just a local team here in the early 90s, and the Lancaster Club, very active with these fox hunts, and so we always had a lot of fun with that. All right, well, you have a good day, Mark, and thank you for checking in.
73.
Okay, this is K3JCA with Clear with W2OFR. Moving on, Kilo Delta 4 Gulf Alpha. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Nat. I hope you're copying me. Dan's a lot of QS Baker. The correction on the call is Kilo Delta 1 Gulf Alpha. It's Kilo Delta number 1 Gulf Alpha. My name is Vin, Victor India November. My QTH is Apex, North Carolina. And you're about a 5 and 5, Nat. Go ahead.
All right, very good, Vin. Got you there, and sorry about messing up your call there. I do recall your call from the Apex, and yeah, you got a great signal. It's a plus 10 over 9 here. Over.
Roger. Yeah, no, you're coming up. There's just a lot of QS Baker. And I got a lot of noise on the van. It's noisy. I'm not sure what's going on. I just came downstairs and heard you calling. But anyway, wanted to say 7-3, thanks a bunch for doing the net. You sound great. It's just band's not the greatest. QSO?
Yeah, Roger. Okay. Yeah, I don't have noise over here that you're describing. But yeah, and it is the middle of the day, so there is, some attenuation, call it, with our signal up and down the ionosphere. Anyway, no problem talking to you whatsoever. 100% copy. And like I said, here's the QS here. So, okay, anything else?
Oh, that's it. Just happy holidays. Thanks again for doing the net. And hopefully we can do it again when the conditions are a little better. But yeah, you're right. This time of day is not real conducive to 40 meters. Anyway, 7-3, KD1GA.
All right, very good. Yeah, I use my computer, and it is not, it has no screen. It's not cold. But anyway, yeah, thanks for your life. There should be stars, and I hope everyone listening here right now has already gone into our website to take care of the voting. If you haven't voted, you have until the 30th to take care of that. You are so fine. Okay, for JCA, clear with
Uniform Foxtrot.
Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey.
All right, I copy Charlie Uniform Foxtrot. Anyone else?
Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey.
All right, I did copy Golf Bravo Whiskey. Anybody else? Okay, Charlie Uniform Foxtrot, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, K3JTA and ECARS. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Charlie Uniform Foxtrot. The name is Wells, Whiskey Echo Lima Lima Sierra, like Wells Fargo. 3783 on the roster for the rest of my life. And we're in Central Bridge, New York, about 30 miles west of Albany. Good signals today. It's damp and dreary, and it's threatening a little more snow, but I'm hopeful we don't get it. We got about 4 or 5 inches on the ground right now, and as far as I'm concerned, that's plenty. So back to you. Hope everybody's having a good day, and we'll ride along here and read the mail. K3JTA and NIPA and ECARS, WB3CUF.
All right, very good. Well, yeah, the signals are 5 times plus here. That's right on, yeah. And I hope you don't get any more stuff. They want it. We shouldn't get enough stuff here in Pennsylvania. However, different locations. Eastern state and I spoke to two guys who live over that way and had 4 or 5 inches of snow there. So came down somewhere anyway. Very good. All right. My father was born and raised in Schenectady, Ohio. So he came from your part of the state. WB3 Charlie Uniform Fox.
Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, Schenectady is a well-known place. The actual little town that I lived in, called Central Bridge, New York, is the birthplace of George Westinghouse, and we all know him from the electric company and from the air brakes. And the farm he grew up on is about a mile from where I'm sitting right now. So there's a little history there. He went to work for his father in Schenectady, selling farm equipment, and that's how he got to meet Edison and got involved in the electric business, and the rest is history. So anyway, that's the story from here. And as far as the weather, I talked to my sister who lives in one of the Pittsburgh suburbs, and she said they got all rain, but now the temperature is starting to drop, so they're afraid that everything's going to freeze up. So we're hoping that it stays warm out there. Here we're expecting rain. It's supposed to rain here in the next day or so, and get up around 40 degrees. So probably now we'll have a flood. Anyway, we'll say 7-3 for now. Thanks for getting us in there. And once again, all the best to ECARS for the Christmas and New Year's season. Hope everybody had a great Christmas and looking forward to a happy and safe and prosperous 2026. So back to you, 7-3 once again, and thanks for the chat. K3JTA and ECARS, WB3CUF.
Yeah, okay, well, very good. Solid time. Just another quick there. WGN, Westinghouse broadcast.
I believe it was. I believe WGN was a Westinghouse station. There were about 10 of them. I know WBZ in Boston, KDKA in Pittsburgh, WGN I believe was, and several more out through the, I think, Midwest.
Yeah, Roger, very good. I grew up in the suburb of Pittsburgh. My mom had where we are. They had a lot.
agree. Thanks for getting me in. Have a good day. Take care.
All right. Now, it goes to one of my neighbors who is here today. Go ahead, Bravo.
Whiskey 3, Alpha, Papa Alpha.
Watson. Always on the beat. General week over here. Talking to the other person. Looking at that place, it's all over the place. Yeah, sorry about that. Station and anyway, hey, I have a real neat copy on you. The stuff that's yours is not working for you as well. You got a transmission over. Pretty good. There's a lot of noise in the net. I haven't checked out NJ2US's website yet for solar flares and all that stuff. Or is this going to be tight atmosphere conditions? I don't know, but I do hear you. Over. Yeah, okay. I'm so sorry. I didn't hear what you said. I did hear it clear over, but I didn't. It really didn't copy anything. And I'm not. I think your signal isn't strong over in two. And so I'm sorry it didn't work out. But Captain the log here, and I'll say 73, and this is probably our last contact for this year. So happy New Year. Okay. I'll listen for your final. Let you time on station date. 73. All right. We're clear with Keith. KHC3 Gulf Bravo Whiskey. I'm going to open it up to general check-in and take another call-up vote.
Kilowatt Charlie 3, Oscar, Sierra, Germany.
Okay, got Kilo Charlie 3, Oscar, something, Indiana. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Julia Self, got you, good signal. Anyone else want to get on this list? Okay, Kilo Charlie 3, Oscar Sierra, go ahead.
Yeah, this is Kilowatt Charlie 3, Oscar Sierra Golf. State Park area, and down here we're moving back down from so I'm running about 500 watts this morning on a 17.5-foot vertical in my 20. So anyway, that's that. For some reason, I must have, Tim, I must have your call sign wrong. I got K3J28. But I'm actually doing a remote. I'm listening to on the net. On ICOM 7200, located up in Ponderay, closer to Mount Holly Springs. And anyway, so, and then Kingston here
I did pull out most of what you were saying. Very good on Pine Grove. And you're usually in Gardeners, but very good about with your remote operation there. That's pretty cool. All right. Well, thanks for your second. Got in the log. And have a great 2026. It's Saturday, so favorite day of the week. And you have a good week coming up. Over.
Hang on a second. I need your call, because apparently I don't have it right. I have kilowatt free.
Okay, yeah, you did ask for that, and I didn't give it to you. It's Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Juliet Tango Alpha, Kilo 3, join the Army. Over. All right. Thanks, Dave, for your lifetime membership in ECARS. And haven't voted, go over to the website, and you'll see all the instructions are right there. Really easy to do. Take you a couple of, maybe a minute. All right. 73, and hope to talk to you again here, David. K3JTA. We're going to move on to Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, K3JTA. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf, Joe, Pittsfield, New Hampshire, ECARS 10405. And we got a decent day here, about 15 degrees. We got 2 inches of snow on the ground last night from the 5 we had the other day. And kind of looking forward to it warming up the next couple of days. We'll see how much snow we can get to melt. Either way, thanks a lot for hearing my station. Have yourself a great rest of your net, and we'll catch you later. Roger.
Yep, Roger. Okay, well, yeah, we only got freezing rain last night, but it left us maybe with a quarter to a half an inch of ice on the car and surface the driveway, etc. But no problem getting around here this morning. But I'm going to stay inside today. I have a lot to do down here. Probably should be inside more often, neglecting a couple of things around here, and one of those is straightening out the house. So we'll take care of that here shortly. But Joe, great signal, 5-7. And good job on getting out. So you're on the list. Thank you for your check-in. Case 81EJ Bravo Juliet Golf. Case 3JTA for ECARS. We'll retrieve our check. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha with ECARS. Looking for check-in.
K3JTA, Ski 1 Sugar Delta.
Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta. Good afternoon.
Hey, Chip. Going. Looking out. No, back in 23 we connected, so it's been a while. Good to hear you. Band sounds like it's not doing so good. Having trouble hearing a lot of the stations. Not sure what's going on. Try all that ice and snow. K3JTA W1SD number 10339.
Yeah, okay. I'm experiencing the same thing here with the signal strength. Definitely did take a dive, but it's challenging, and I really enjoy this part of ham radio. Trying to peel my ears a little bit back and make sure that I can hear things, but it's challenging. Like I said, it's fun. Yeah, very good. Wow, 23. That was a long time ago. I having fun, if you could call it that, with my computer this morning. It is really slow, and I'm not sure if it is my internet service or what's going on there, but it's very slow. And therefore, my log, it's taking a long time. So I just switched over to doing things by hand here, which is not a big deal. But, there you are. Came up. And, very good. Yes. So 10039. And thank you for your lifetime membership at ECARS. And I'm going to be repeating myself about the election. You may have already done your voting here, but I just want to make sure that everybody else hears about it since I have this opportunity. So, very good. W1SG K3JTA.
Yeah, okay, Tim, very good. Just to correct on the number is 10339. Again, that's 10339. Anyway, stay warm out there. The weather, use some snow. I guess we picked up 3 or 4 inches last night, so it's time to take that and the stuff fell the other day and get it off the walkways. We'll see you later. K3JTA, Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta.
All right, very good, Steve. Yep, thank you. I see it on my screen as 10339. That's from the ECARS Central, and got you in here. Well, you be careful out there. I'm 62, and I still am in very good shape. God's willing, it'll stay that way for a lot longer. But I'm choosing not to do anything out there today. It's very icy, and you be careful doing what you need to do out there with the snow. Good exercise, but don't overdo it. Thanks for your check-in. I have you in here in the log as a +10 signal report, +10, and I saw that you were also approaching 20 a couple of times there on peak. Have a good day. K3JTA with ECARS. We're clear with Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta. My name is Tim, Tango Union Mexico. I'm located between York and Lancaster, Pennsylvania, and I'm looking for general check-ins. Call now.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike.
Whiskey Oscar, 3 Oscar.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
I heard 4 stations, but I only copied 3. Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike. Whiskey Oscar 3, Oscar, and Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Bernie, Oscar, and George. There was another one in there. Call now. Okay, Tom got you. All right, very good. Good afternoon, Bernie. How you doing?
Hey, Tim. Good morning, K3JTA WA3BM. I'm doing fine. Had a nice Christmas. I hope you did too. Just come down to the shack for a little bit to hang around there, and I heard Oscar WO3L. I haven't seen him in years, but I hope you're doing okay there, Oscar. And back to you, Tim.
Very good. Yeah, so all you guys have nice, strong signals. Tom, the reason why I didn't hear you is because you were doubling there with Bernie, and Bernie signal 1, but still nice and loud. And, did you guys get any snow over there, Bernie?
No, we didn't get any at all. We didn't get any of the ice. We got some rain, about 0.6 inches of rain. That's about it.
Very good. Yes, I did rub elbows with Al today, just briefly. He checked in to the net here earlier this morning when I checked in, but and he didn't mention anything about bad weather from last night. All right. Anything else?
No, you carry on there. I'll just sit here and listen for a while, and thanks for running the net. I appreciate it. We'll see you later. K3JTA, WA3BM, back to net.
All right, 73, Bernie. Your signal was a +10 over here. K3JTA with ECARS, clear with Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike, and now over to Whiskey Oscar 3, Oscar. Hello, Oscar.
Hello, Tim, right?
That's the Roger.
Very good to hear you today, and I'll wave a hand to the other feller in there. I'm trying to picture him, Bernie. I think I remember, yeah. Lots of ham fest lots of time, but anyway, good to hear you today, and Bernie, and we're sitting here in Delmont where we got 35 degrees, and it's not a very nice day. Maybe a little bit of rain out there. We're supposed to get snow in a couple days, but right now, the ground is green. Go ahead.
Contact.
Go ahead, contact.
Okay, real quick there, Oscar. Yeah, my name's Bernie, and you knew my brother, N3JPO Wayne. He's a silent key now. And years ago, I bought a butternut HF6V off of you, and it was a great antenna.
QSL. I think I remember I got that from the dentist that passed away. That I was selling the equipment for his widow. I had a bunch of stuff here for a while, but that stuff's all long gone, obviously. And it was a lot of work, that's for sure. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, very good. I just wanted to say hi to you. I remember you quite well. And I live over near Saxonburg now. And I don't get up that way very often. Take care. W030, WA3BM.
All right, thank you very much for coming back there, and we'll say 73 to you, and we'll pass it back to Net Control, W030.
All right, good contact. Covers us great. Yeah, Oscar, I didn't meet you personally, but I did meet you on the Missile Belt Net. And that was back when I was a frequent check-in there, kind of falling off the wagon a bit here over the last year. And I do check in every now and then, but obviously not when you were checking in with me. And I also heard you here on ECARS once or twice over the last year. So very good. Great to hear you. And I love that call sign. It's just left for some reason. Okay. Anything else?
Nope, that's all we got. You have yourself a good one, W030.
Take care, Oscar. K3JTA for ECARS. We're clear with Whiskey Oscar 3 Oscar. Now over to George. How you doing? Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Well, hello, Tim. Thank you for picking this up for me. The little bit of wind came up, but some of the ice came down, so I'm able to use the antennas again. But we got what I expected yesterday. They were saying we were going to have 8 to 12 inches of snow and calling for the end of the world around here. And I kept looking at the map and saying, I think I can see 1 or 2 inches of snow and ice, and ended up that's what we got. We had about an inch of snow and ice mixed in there. And kind of icy earlier this morning. It's still below freezing. It's only 25 degrees, but had enough of a breeze come up that shook the antenna enough to knock some ice off of at least one antenna. The G5RV is functional. The others, that'll come with time. Tomorrow's supposed to get warm, Monday even warmer, but then they're saying ice and snow again starting on Tuesday.
Oh boy. Well, I am lucky we don't have any wind up here at all. But the trees do have their ice on them. And you know probably better than me what happens with that combination with the wind and the ice. But my SWR is just fine. But I couldn't get the antenna to tune all the way down in this but it's fine. And we're getting out, and they're also eating, so no problem. And George, just like you, I really enjoy doing ECARS service here. This is a lot of fun. So no problem. And yeah, anytime you feel it, you need to have somebody take over.
I like being here whenever I can, and I like to fill in whenever there's a vacancy. But it just today, the storm got me, I guess, is the only way to look at it. That's one problem with a lot of wire antennas. They do have problems.
Yeah, Roger. Well, you and I can introduce you. I've seen those battery-operated, I want to say, skipper chainsaws. They sell them with a hole on the top of a pole. And we can make our second and third million by selling something like that with a nice hair dryer.
Yeah, that would work. But normally what I do is just take a long pole and wrap on the ends that I can reach, and if there's still ice on it, I just grab the coax and give it a couple of tugs. Would be helpful if I wore my hard hat when I did it. I've had ice drop on me a few times. It wasn't very pleasant, but that's the way it goes. But yeah, this North Country, wire antennas and icing are a problem.
Yeah, Roger. But it sounds like you got to set up generators up there. And yeah, I heard you here this week getting in there, take care of somebody's ship for them. And we're really good about helping each other out, keeping the service on the air. All right, very good.
Okay, 73 Tim, we'll talk to you later. K3JTA, this is W3GWF.
All right, very good. Call us. We've had three sets. And ECARS, I'm having I need more coffee is what it is. 3 vegetable there. Four. So we're going to go to another one. Good afternoon, Tom. How are you doing?
Good afternoon, Jeff. Do you have a copy on me now? Because the band's been up and down. Over.
Yeah, signals are really low. You've got your stuff but it's been and yours is one of them, but I so far have 100% copy. Over.
Okay, real good. Well, that's I'm running about 70 miles right now, and we have regular Delta 2 number QRP. Almost ice column that came down. Although the temperature was plenty cold, you could have snowed. It was just the nature of the clouds again. And just checking in for the numbers. Been pulling my hair out with some programs that have been updated in analytics. JSC Cloud, the new program. And then it's I'm kind of as a job, program 2 or 3 years. Just no trouble at all. What you guys were talking about. And when you were talking to George, from the noise all the way up to the next
Okay. During the last transmission, you came up to 5.9, but mostly 5.5, 5.6. That had some freezing rain situations here overnight, but it's not enough to be, making anything bow over, or bow down to the stay. And there's no wind. But anyway, hey, come on, thanks for your second. Appreciate it.
Echo 2, Foxtrot Delta Alpha.
Higher level. This is processor's on right now. I don't know if it makes it clear or have any help, with the signal strength that I'm at. And now I'm just turning back.
What happened? My radio go dead?
You're a whole lot of different listen to recordings.
Kilo Echo 2,
Be interested in what you hear at your end, Tim. Over.
Audio seems fine, no problem. But it's just the audio sounds good. What I hear, better day and stronger signal.
You talking to me?
Well, that kind of tells me what I'm interested in, because I just turned the processor on, and you didn't notice any major improvement in the intelligibility, and so it's not hurting, but it's not really helping that much. But the other processor that's in line is a pump manager. Signal, and I could crank it up to more of a
I don't hear nothing. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, all right, very good, Tom. Well, you have a good afternoon, and but I'll talk to you before the new year. All the best and health and wealth and happiness to you. Over.
Happy New Year, Justin. Over.
Okay, this is K3JCA with ECARS. We're clear with Kilo 1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. Now we are looking for general check-in on that.
Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha.
Kilo 3 Golf Oscar Delta. Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike.
All right, got three of you in here. Alpha, Papa, Alpha. George Oscar Delta, is that right? And then they got Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike, and you came on here, Gary, quick most of the time. Very good. All right, I'll go up the top of the list here. Whiskey 3 Alpha, Papa, Alpha. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon back to you and everybody in the sound of my voice. I thought something was wrong with my radio there for a while. Everything went like I didn't hear nothing. So if I interrupted somebody, I apologize. I don't know what was going on. Anyways, it's a nice quiet day here in Pittsburgh, 12 miles south of Pittsburgh. You got Tony here, Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha. And I noticed the band's up and down here. Last I heard, you were talking about the wind. And from what I heard this morning on the news, starting tomorrow, the temperature's going to drop and the wind's going to be blowing from what I'm hearing. So we'll have to wait and see. Or maybe that's tomorrow night. I can't remember. But it's either or. Let me put it that way. Back to you. W3APA.
Yeah, Roger. Tony here. Plus 20 over here. My signal up there.
You were fading in and out. You were 9+, and then I just looked when you said, how's your signal? You're only giving me a 7, so I blame that on a band there. Over.
Oh, Roger. Yeah, and you were just between +10 and +20, so no problem. Propagation between us, at least from your direction. I'm aware of the problem with reciprocity between the signals. I think I have to change my antenna or something if I want to go on a speaking school, but it's all good. All right, Tony. Yeah, I heard you calling before, and figured you could hear me and that I was talking to someone. And I didn't know who it was. I didn't identify the signal. And so I didn't try to engage with you. But, yeah. All right, so I'm going to finish up with
Roger. Pittsburghese, huh? Ewans, how's that for Pittsburghese? Y'all, and well, that's Southern. What's the other one? And Nat. Ewans and Nat. There you go. Little Pittsburghese. But, yeah, I heard some other guys check in, and you're almost out of time, so I'll cut it short. You have a Happy New Year. Hope you had a good Christmas. And on that joyous note, back to you, W3APA 73. Oh, and thanks for doing the net. Over.
Okay, Roger. I grew up in Peters Township, and I think you and I talked about that earlier this year, but it's been a while. I am definitely partial to the Hamilton system in people's voice. K3JTA here, clear with the 3 Alpha. But now we're going to go to Kilo Bravo. What is that? 1 Golf Oscar Delta.
W1EDM. Give me 5 minutes. I have an important call. I'll be back in 5 minutes. W1EDM. Thanks.
No problem, Jerry. Gotcha. No problem at all. So, the other station here, the KD3 station. Go ahead. I thought I heard a KD3 station. I wrote down Golf Oscar Delta, but I'm not sure if that's true. Okay, nothing heard. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, here on ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7255, listening for check-in. This is ECARS, Net Control Operator, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. My name is Tim. I'm located between York and Lancaster, PA, and I'm listening for check-in. Any station, anywhere. Come on in.
Can you hear me okay? This is W2JWW, Moravian, New York.
Roger, W2JWW. Got a good copy. Very nice copy on your signal. In fact, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm on the 80 meter dipole, but it's an inverted V configuration. I got a tuner on it. I don't know, he's hit tuner. And I'm on an old radio, 10-wood PS430 sugar.
Okay, that PS430 is doing a great job for you. You got a plus 20 signal coming down this way.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Now, I am a long-time member of ECARS, but I've been on the road since 1956. So I don't even know what my number is anymore.
I would be able to tell you what that is. I have to put your call into the computer, which is very slow today. It might take a little bit of time. I think my computer and I could use a little bit of copy. Good. Now it's not responding. How do you like that? I'm so sorry, but we'll get it straightened out. Are you good in QRZ?
Yes, sir, I am. Me and my big yellow truck, my V12, my very dozen is in there. My V12 Detroit that I built. I built the whole truck.
Oh, that sounds great. Looking forward to that. So your email is good there on QRZ. I get often next year. I'll send over your number. Yeah, that's what I'm doing for things. But I'll take care of that this afternoon, okay?
Yeah, your call and name, sir, please?
Yep, my call is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, and joined the Army. My name is Tim. I go from Mexico. I'm located between York and Lancaster County, Pennsylvania.
Oh, very good, Tim. I used to talk to WB3FHA, but he's a silent T now. I used to talk to him every night when I ran down through there.
Oh, who was that?
That was Tommy, WB3FHA, Farmers Home Administration, and KA0UBB, who also drove a tractor trailer. He used to talk to Tommy also.
Yeah, okay, pretty good. I don't recognize the name or the call, but under what occasion were you coming down through here?
I used to run to North Carolina all the time on Route 81 to 77, down Fancy Gap.
Yeah, okay. Were you a truck driver?
Yes, sir. I'm a truck owner-operator. I'm 82 years old. I've been on the road since 1956.
Wow, that's great. You see the land there. I don't know how you guys drive those things. They're so long and huge, and it was just amazing to me to watch a driver back into the loading dock and fill the streets over.
Yeah, it is. I used to deliver up here to Fleckinger's warehouse in Syracuse, and I made $50 a unit backing in blindside because nobody else could do it. And I did it. And I charged the guy $50 to put the truck in and get it unloaded over.
Yeah, okay, well, that's something else. All right. Well, you have a good afternoon, and I hope to talk with you soon. Syracuse, my father grew up born and raised in Schenectady, New York. I know that's not quite as far north. It's in the same direction from my location. All right. Anything else?
No, sir. Thanks for acknowledging me, and thanks for bringing me up on the computer. And I'll wait. You can send it to my phone number. You can send it right to the phone because I'm in the truck most of the time.
Contact Jim.
Hey, contact.
What's his call? I'm on the page right now. I'll look him up.
My call is W2JWW, Whiskey 2 Juliet, Whiskey. My name is Mike.
All right, thanks, Mike. Hold on. No, nothing comes back to that call, Mike.
It should on QRZ, because Butch put me on there. W2JWW, Whiskey 2 Juliet, Whiskey.
No, I'm talking about nothing comes back about an ECARS number, over.
Oh, okay. You see my truck though, right?
No, nothing comes back on the ECARS page to your number. Thanks for letting me in, Tim. This is NA1R.
Okay, thank you very much. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've been on ECARS, because I usually talk to somebody else on the way down through. 73 is Tim, and thanks a lot for trying to look me up.
All right, very good, Mike. Well, I appreciate you checking in here this afternoon. And yeah, your signal is still real strong here this afternoon. So whatever you've got going on there, you're doing a great job. All right. And I appreciate you jumping in there and letting us you have a good afternoon also. You want to say something?
No, I just heard you say that your computer was pretty slow. on that page anyway, so I thought I would look up Mike to see what his ECARS number is. Evidently, it's expired. Thanks for letting me in, Tim. You can stick me down for a number. Yes, this is Gary, NA1R. Have a great day, and I'll be listening.
WSCM.
All right, Gary, you have a good one, and I hope you talk again soon. All right, everyone, again, how you doing?
Hey, thanks for filling in for a few minutes here. I much appreciate it. Got a call from the nursing home where my wife is living, and situation is fine. We're good. She's good for me. She's doing it. Wonder what's going on there. Thanks for all you do there. I know you filled in lunch, but you've been doing that. The big chair for over an hour. Any last message you'd like to give to the next? Over.
Yeah, okay, we're good. Your signal came up from last time that you had on your so, but you know, you're probably doing very well on the part. All right, Gary, well, you go ahead and take it, and I will be here listening around for a bit. You know, sit here enjoying that. So, thank you again, everyone, for the next controlling part. You're listening to East Coast Energy Radio. So, thank you for the cooperation. Also, try to get outside and take a walk. This is K3JTA and control over to Gary. W1EN 73 for that.
Again, thanks for all you do to help me out. Good afternoon, this is Gary, W1 I'm operating from and Sheridan Football. My telephone membership number is 10016. I heard another gentleman, I think at Harvard Math say he was number 10331. So between my getting my number of 16 and his getting his number of 331, that's a rough book. It's one way. It could be the numbers over, I don't know how many years that would be. I'm running a kilowatt. I'm driving a 3-element JK antenna T at 95 feet, and I've been blessed to have a 2CH monitor. This is preamble. Other than say, ECARS operates 7 days a week here on 7:55, 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon. I'll be running QFE mobile or portable stations that would like to check into your problem. Relay over. The general call up, anyone, anywhere, if you'd like to check in, please give your call to medically on time. Here where I live, temperature is 21. We have a deep blue, bright sky. Bob Rock, Painter would call it a deep cobalt blue sky. Yes, that's what it is. Temperature 21, we've got 4 inches of light snow yesterday. It looks pretty outside. It covers up all the crap from the earlier melting. The winter's arrived in the enter. Nice Christmas. White for kids, white for the old timers as well. I'm checking for ECARS. Gary, PM, sanitize the beach. To our destination, I think you're in the wrong sideband. The seats are up there in the wrong sideband. Check 2 minutes right again for double down this way.
I told him the frequency was in K3JTA. Go ahead, Gary.
Station from right, you're up. Some of the listeners may identify with what I'm going to describe now. This family heads down deep into the Medicaid application program, where we have to find and copy, deliver critical documents to a local person and then to sponsor them ultimately. You see, we get approval to have my wife covered by Medicaid. And we're into that process. It's quite frustrating, but making progress. Anyone out there who has done this, you can identify what I'm talking about. From that, in those 6 to 9 years, I was a contact out first in the little town upstream New York where we were married. Sure. We get a copy of the first certificate, not the first certificate, but the marriage certificate, but that's underway. As an example. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike, Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by for any check-in. Your call sign. Over.
Kilo Bravo 9, Mike Z Kilo.
November. Roger, it's now November, Papa November. Thank you, sir. Please stand by. There was another station checking in. You and call sign, please. On that. Over.
Kilo Bravo 9, Mike Z Kilo. Copy?
Kilo Bravo 9, Mike Z Kilo. If you're really a 9, that's cool. Any other stations want to check in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Your call sign, please. Over. Kilo Alpha 1, Hotel Alpha Hotel. I think I got that right. And is there another station looking to be added to the list for check-in? Over. Nothing heard. Kilo 2, November, Papa November. Good afternoon, sir. Welcome to ECARS. Yeah. I'm Gary, W1CBN, and please go ahead. NPN. Over.
Roger. Thanks for picking me up. Name here is Phil, Papa Hotel, Indy Lima. And we're located in Marcy, New York, where it's freezing out right now. I just happened to come in here and I turned the rig on, and I heard you. And I said, well, let me pop in there and say hello. I hope you did a great day for Christmas and enjoyed it. I sure did. And all of a sudden I sat back and heard 2 more gentlemen pop in there, so I'm not going to hold you. I didn't catch your name. Of course, I came in kind of quick and late, so I didn't catch your name and call letters, but I'll definitely find out. So thanks for picking me up. Have a great day. Enjoy. God bless. And we'll catch you down the log again. And go get the other 2 gentlemen. This is K2NPS. Oh, by the way, I'm 20271 on the lifetime member, and I've been on here for a long time. Thank you.
Roger, Phil. Thanks very much. We've spoken before. I remember your voice and your location in Marcy. Kilo 2 November, Papa November in Marcy, upstate New York above Utica. I was asking about the town called Alder Creek.
All the trips in my mind is at crossroads. You're going to go northeast in the Adirondacks or northwest in the Adirondacks. Whatever. Nice signal, as always, from Marcy. 5945 73. Hope you have a good Christmas as well, sir. Have a good afternoon.
Thank you very much.
Mike Zulu Kilo. I'm intrigued by your call sign, sir. Are you next door to me or are you in Indiana? Over.
Okay. Thank you for picking me up. I'm in Scranton, Pennsylvania. I kept my call because I like it, you know what I mean? But anyway, that's it, and that's how come I got this call.
Roger. Are your initials by any chance 5ZK or you just like the call? Over.
Yeah, I just like the call, and I didn't want to change it, you know. So I was in Indiana, but then I moved, you know. But yeah, so it's good though.
Well, yeah, and you've got a nice signal. You have a nice quality audio. Your voice sounds very clear here on the radio. What's your name there out of Scranton? Your name, sir. Over.
Okay. I can't quite copy you, but okay, thank you. And I'll just say 73 to you, my friend. And Merry Christmas. Okay, 89MZK.
Yeah, Roger, 73. 730, thanks for checking in from Scranton and clarifying about the 9, and you want to keep the call. Did the same thing here for a while. I was a K2, and I kept the K2 in Minnesota, and I kept the K2 here in New Hampshire until I realized we're going to live here for the rest of our lives, so I want to be a 1. So I went vanity hunting, and I found EBM, which has a very strong memory in my heart, listening to W3 EBM back in the old days. Anyway, Phil, up there in Marcy, you wanted to know my name and my call sign. I'm Gary, Alpha Romeo Yankee, and I'm in Brookline, New Hampshire. My call sign is Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. 73 to both the fellow in Scranton, and the anonymous man, and to Phil in Marcy, New York. Last on this list, thanks for your patience. Kilo Alpha 1 Hotel Alpha Hotel. Please go ahead, sir. Over.
Kilo Alpha Hotel. Name is Bob Bravo Oscar Bravo in Whiskey Mike Alpha Western Mass. Got him on to ECARS 1103.
Yeah, Roger. Nice transmission, Bob. Kilo Alpha 1 Hotel Alpha Hotel in Western Mass. Bob, would you tell Annette what town you're in, or maybe what large town you might be near that would recognize? Over.
Yeah, sure. South of Greenfield, north of Springfield, in what's called the Pioneer Valley.
Yes, sir. It helps me and may help us. Pioneer Valley, as the towns you mentioned, are definitely strong benchmarks that you all recognize. You've got a nice signal here coming from my southwest to a hilltop where I am in southern New Hampshire. What are you running here? What's the transmitter? What's the antenna? Over.
Wired antenna up in the trees, one side of the house and one side up about 30 feet back.
Well, it's working here for you. I assume it's working on the other bands, otherwise you wouldn't keep it up and you might change it. 7-3, thanks very much for checking into ECARS today, sir. We've got 3 on our list. It's much appreciated for this 3 half hours. The net does a hard stop at 1:30. You may know that. So if you do want to check in and get a signal report or say hello to somebody, whatever, please do that between now and 1:30. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike, Jet Control, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, inviting any station anywhere to check in. Membership is not a requirement. Need your call.
Alpha 3 Bravo Mike.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
I acknowledge Jerry, November 2, Zulu Golf, November. And before Jerry, there was a station with the last letter was Mike. Station with the last or next to last letter was Mike. That station only, would you give your call sign phonetically? Over.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike.
Hi, Bernie. Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. I have dyslexia when I look at your call and try to say my call. Good to hear you. I also, again, Jerry, was there another station that come to you check in? Could I have your call sign?
Whiskey Alpha 2, uniform, Mike uniform.
Your neck of the world, in Mars, Pennsylvania. Gary here. Over.
Good morning, Gary. Yeah, WA3BM here. Not too much. Recovering from the Christmas deal there, and today's just a day I'm just staying at home, hanging around, playing on the radio a little bit, and looking some stuff up on the internet. And I don't want to hold it too long because I know you're on very limited time, so I'll say 7-3. Thanks for picking me up, and have a great day. W1EBM, WA3BM.
Roger. Again, it's a pleasant surprise to hear you. I'm going to try to become more active in the afternoon that my life gets more stable with my wife's condition stabilizing. Good to hear you, Bernie. I'm glad you had a good holiday season. Maybe I can check in on your segment here. I'm not sure what day it is, but I can look it up and say, come on, talk to Bernie. Have a good afternoon. We'll see you again. Jerry, how's things up in far northern New York? NJ2US. Please go ahead. Over.
Good afternoon, and good afternoon, Bernie. And, well, I'll tell you this, Mike, the temperature is 17 degrees. I just got in from snow blowing. 2 days of snow, light snow, and we got about 7 inches on the ground now. The birds are happy, the feeders up and running, and they're just jawing around. We had 2 morning ducks underneath the feeders in the morning, and we've had cardinals on a regular basis, and just all sorts of fun. And starting tomorrow afternoon or evening, we've got our round of what we don't want to see, ice. Over.
Yep, understand. What a good report. It's really nice to hear you describe the birds. And just to imagine that. The morning doves are just gorgeous, and the cardinals. Thank you for doing that. It helps me to add some literal color to my life. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, years ago, we used to get grosbeaks and some others in here, nuthatches and that. But they have seemed to have disappeared. But we also get the squirrels, and the dog came within 6 inches of getting one in the tail this morning because she can run faster in the snow than the squirrel can. But the squirrel leaped out of a tree and got just enough of a head start. Anyhow, you take care, and we'll catch you later on down the log. And to VGM.
Roger, it's a funny picture. We had a beagle for years and years, and she always tried to get squirrels too, but she wasn't fast enough to do it. But it was nice to have her watch that. And the squirrels were so creative in going after the birds because the ways they would jump and become flying squirrels and land. I'm sure you have situations like that as well. You try to have us humans design some way that squirrels can't get at the feeders, but they still find a way to do it because they're hungry. 7-3, Jerry. We'll see you. Have a good afternoon. Whiskey Alpha 2, uniform, Mike uniform. Good afternoon, sir. Your call sign is new to me. We may never have spoken before. This is Gary. I'm in southern New Hampshire. W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Please go ahead, sir. Over.
Good afternoon there, Gary and Nat. This is WA2UMU down in New Canaan, Connecticut. Just checking in and saying hello. I'm on a different rig than I checked in before. I seem to have a little issue with the other radio. But all is well here. I guess our event will be a rain event down here with high 40s the next day or two. So just in from outside with the dogs as well. So this is Whiskey Alpha 2 uniform, Mike uniform. You're about a 5x7 to a 5x8, Gary. My name is John. Juliet Oscar Hotel November. Back to next. control.
Yeah, Roger. Much easier to copy you. Thank you for changing radio there, John. Much appreciated. Signal 5.8, very little QSB. That's unique to have a signal be stable and not be moving all over the place. I acknowledge your location in New Canaan, Connecticut. Thanks for checking in, and we hope to meet you again. We operate here on 7255, 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon, 7 days a week, with a net control typically every hour. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I have time for one or two quick check-ins if you'd like to do that. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike net control, standing by for check-ins. Over.
November 1, Zulu Sierra, over.
Yeah, Roger. November 1, Zulu Sierra. Thanks for checking in, sir. Go ahead, over.
Thank you very much. I'm in Carmel, Connecticut, Central Connecticut. You are 5x9 over here, and I also heard the gentleman from New Canaan. He was also 5x9. And this is N1ZZS, standing by.
Yeah, big signal. 15/9 here in Brookline, New Hampshire, west of Nashua. In Connecticut there, what's your name? Your name, sir, over.
My name is Robert, over.
Yeah, Roger, Robert. Thanks very much for checking in. Big signal. I appreciate you giving me reports and the other guys as well. 7-3, you have a good afternoon. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for any check-ins. Over. W1 Echo Bravo Mike. It's closing the net at 1:30. Please refrain from any transmissions. There is an active traffic net on 7253.5, meaning they're 1.5 kilohertz away from us, and some of us big signals could occasionally splatter to them, so we do not want to make any interference. Therefore, we terminate operation at 1:30. W1 EBM is clear.
1YIZ. Test 1 2 1 2.
WA3T, test. Testing, WA3T, testing, WA3T. Testing, WA3T, testing.
Kilo, do we have to?